You'll see the difference now.
Howdy, howdy. Mm, 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 mm. Finally found a good playlist. I like that one. Don't forget to grab your coffee. Mmm, coffee. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are. Welcome to the Cat Life, where today we are cozy, we are fluffy, we are wrapped up. Hi! We're all cozy. Let me remove that. Whew. Whew. It's gone now. You sound nothing. It's not like I leave my wet hair towels on the back of my leather chair. I know it's bad. Stop judging me. I'm judging myself. Alright, it's fine. So, I'm back for some sweet RP. I have no idea what's gonna happen today. I have a few different threads on Dawn. There's a Vano thread, so the romance part. There's Preston wanted to show me something. So if he's around, we can do stuff. And then there's the Tea Club, which we haven't had a first official meeting yet, and I would very much like to make that happen. So I'm taking the initiative on the Tea Club, and I realized that I didn't take good enough screenshots to make a poster for it. So I'm gonna work today. I want to actively work on making nice screenshots of totally, completely not naked man for a poster for the Tea Club. So that's my main mission for today. Just get a poster started for the Tea Club. So we have only 24 people on the server, but you know what? Let's roll with it. Right? Right? I also made myself some macros on my stream deck for emotes, so I wanna check them out, see if they work, see what I wanna add over time. Hey Barry, do you wanna come say hi? Would you like to say howdy? How are you doing today? Oh my god. Oh, I forgot to write that note. John was the buckethead guy. I was watching, I was like, okay, I need some more inspiration and I'm gonna watch a Western film. So I watched The Magnificent Seven yesterday. And it was really good. I really liked it. And the whole time I was like, oh my god, this is just like Red Dead. They have the horses. They have the guns. They have the shootouts. Oh my god, it's just Red Dead. It was a nice film though, I liked it. Nobody here? Wait. Why isn't my push to talk working? Let me test everything out. It's on the old button. It didn't save my new button. Alright. Give me a second. It didn't save my new button. I have a new button for push to talk. Not that button. I should actually unequip that because I don't have a holster. This is illegal. This is I have a concealed weapon. Hello? Bart, can you not knock my coffee over? Hello? Okay, Barry, please. Move. Okay, my coffee's safe here. Fine, Barry, you can be there. I'm going to check my push to talk on my TeamSpeak. I don't know why I didn't save that. Options. Okay, I put it back here. Ah, there we go. Perfect. Now, let's see what happens today. I think I'll go check my telegrams because, unlike before... Oh, let me knock on that door first. I knocked on it. Unlike before. That door is so easy to open. Okay. Barry's sitting on my mouse and my mouse cord is getting all tangled up. Thanks, Barry. Man, I need more coffee in my life. Howdy. How y'all doing? Oh, let me grab my whiskey. Barry. Oh my god. 4 whiskey, nice. Nice. I like this playlist though, it's very nice. Water, 5. Alrighty. Okay, I gotta drag and drop my cat out of my keyboard because I can't play it like that. Barry, please. Barry. Barry. Oh, baby. Oh, goodness. Oh, you're so cute. You've got small boogers on your face. Let me clean that up. Barry, say bye. Say bye, Barry, because I'm about to drag and drop you out of my desk. Look at those neck rubbies. He's like, oh my goodness, just take me now. Oh, spoil me more, mama. Spoil me more. Baby. Such a cute baby. Alright, go. Freedom! Alright, let me test my macros. RedM. Impatient. It is working. Holy shit. Oh, I need one for cancel. That's what I do. I don't have a cancel button. Okay. Very good. Very good that I just realized that. Cancel. And I'm making a cancel macro. EC. Alright. Hi, Bookie. How are you? It's good to see you. Are you ready for some Dubois? Alright, cancelled. Clean glass. Nice! So I have macros on my Stream Deck that just allow me to do all of the animations. You're great. Oh, good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing fantastic. As you can see on my webcam, I'm all fluffy and furry and like wrapped up today. Because it's cold. And I don't mind that. I think it's very good for my, you know. It is cold over here, but it's nice because I like wrapping myself up like a human burrito. Best drinks and company around. Yellow. No. Red. 5 per 1,000. Reserved. S black. Red. 3 for 1,000. Nice. Howdy.
Hey, how are you?
I'm good. Guess he's not gonna talk more. Alright, I see how it is. Eat it all. Howdy.
Oh, hello, Dawn.
Oh, Mr. Axel, is that you?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's me.
howdy, Giuseppe. Howdy, Mr. Axel. Well, you look different
Hello.
today.
Yeah, I like to. I've been going to the tailors and shopping a bit every day.
Well, you look mighty fine, if I may say so.
But thank you.
Now, how are you fellas today?
A bit spooked.
Oh, Spooked from what?
I was just talking to Giuseppe about how I was walking down the street over there, and
Mm-hmm.
some man walked past. He didn't answer when I tried to talk to him.
Oh
Then when I
my.
looked back, he ran into an alleyway, and I followed him to see if he was all right. Then
Mm-hmm.
he jumped down from a roof and ran past me again. Didn't answer when I tried to speak to him. Then
My
he seemed to
goodness.
run towards the cemetery.
A cemetery? Now where's that?
Yeah, it's over there, but I didn't dare to follow, so I just came running
my
to Mr.
goodness.
Giuseppe for help.
Well, I can come help around if you like, but I need to check my telegrams first, or maybe the cemetery is closer.
See, I would say the cemetery is closer since it is literally right around the corner.
Alright, let's go.
Oh,
I think it will be mighty fine, Mr. Axel. Don't you worry about a thing. It was probably just someone very, very not polite. But we can check if they're alright.
At least dawn is breaking. Oh, at least dawn is here, I mean.
My goodness.
Un attimo. Let's go.
Mm-hmm. That's a nice hat you've got there, Mr. Giuseppe.
Grazie. Very nice pair of eyeglasses you got there, signorina.
Oh my, thank you kindly. I was going to the desert the other day, you see, so I thought I might need them. Oh, is that the
Armadillo.
cemetery?
Yeah, this is one of the entrances.
What are you
Alright.
saying, oh my taste it, signorina?
No, I said armadillo.
I don't think I've been here before.
When you say the desert, do you mean armadillo?
I sure do.
Yeah,
Howdy.
I recommend you not to go there, Giuseppe.
Armadillo?
Why not?
It's very spooky.
What? What do you mean spooky?
When I was there yesterday, I saw a wraith.
A what now?
Okay.
I shot at it and it just laughed at me and jumped around.
Is that one of them things Preston keeps talking about? Oh my.
He wasn't there at that time, I think, but
It is
I
quite
think he went there
pretty
later.
around here.
yeah, it's a nice cemetery.
Howdy. Hello?
Oh, mamma mia.
Anybody here? Mr. That Spooked My Friend? Hello? I'm sure
Sir?
it's all one big misunderstanding. And I'm sure you can come and apologize.
Did you hear a gate open?
Yeah. I didn't.
Oh.
Should I stop my music for a moment?
I mean, I guess it would be natural for mourners to come here.
My, these are nice candles. Wonder who lit them up.
Oh, maybe that man is a grave tender.
Maybe. Could be mute too. Maybe that's why he didn't say hi or anything.
He could have waved at least.
Sure could
Did
have.
you hear that?
No. Oh! Howdy? God, that guy scared me.
Wait. No, that's not him.
Howdy, mister. Alright. That's not...
Probably just having a rest.
I'm gonna make a full circle around. That seems like a good idea. I'm also quite loud right now, so I hope people hear us and come say hi if they're around. Oh, they went the other way. Mr. Axel?
Yeah,
Oh, there you are. I thought I lost you for a moment.
Giuseppe went
Well, I'm
this
just
way.
checking all corners. See if there's anything. Tool? Oh, that's a nice name. Schmet.
Oh, right, there's a locked mausoleum here.
Well, oh my goodness.
I didn't mean to be so aggressive.
Ira Harris. Well, that's a nice name. Alrighty, Mr. Axel, I don't think there's anybody here.
Yeah, me neither. I'm not sure if he went this way. I just lost him behind a corner, and then I saw the cemetery, and I'm a bit paranoid from the last few days.
Well, that's quite understandable, I think. When you hang around with Preston too much, you see all kinds of things.
I was in Armadillo earlier today as well.
Kylie's scene work. Thank you so. I misspelled. I butchered your name. I'm so
I
sorry.
kept
Thank you for
hearing
the raid.
Emily laugh, but she said it wasn't her.
Wasn't who laughing?
Emily.
Emily? Who's that? Who's Emily?
What? You probably met her many times.
Oh, lady
There's
with
a blue
black
corset.
hair. Blue and white and black corset. Oh, is it blue now? I thought she's black and white. All right, I think I remember who you mean.
Not Bonnie.
Emily, yeah, I remember. She hangs around Valentine. Howdy.
Oh, that's right.
Howdy. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, Honest Areas. Hi, welcome. Make yourself at home. I'm playing Don Dubois. She works at the Bastille.
A bartender appeared at the saloon. We tried to order a drink from him, but he just disappeared.
What?
In thin air.
What, the Bastille?
No, I mean in Armadillo.
Oh. Wait,
It was,
does anybody own that saloon?
I don't know, but it was very spooky.
It sure sounds spooky.
What? Oh, no, never mind.
That's real strange. Come on in. Can I get you anything?
Yeah, maybe whiskey.
I will grab a bottle for you.
I've been having been exceeding my amount of whiskey lately because my nerves,
Exceeding amount of whiskey. I don't think I heard about that one before.
Exceeding my normal amount of whiskey intake.
Oh, I see. Hey, Harry. How you doing? I'm gonna leave that for you here. That'll be $4.
So your outfit, I like it. It's very. Feel like it's.
Bright? Yellow?
What do you say? It's.
Beautiful?
It's like. Futuristic.
Oh my.
Like I imagine the people, in the year 2000, they'll probably wear something like this.
Oh my goodness. I cannot even picture that.
Sorry, Axel, did you see a man, the man you were describing, did he have a gun
bored as
holster,
fuck.
a side holster?
I haven't met anyone
Did you
that
see him?
He had the black hair.
well, that's
with a black
OC
shirt,
though, but fuck, I left his whiskey here. Bro, take up your whiskey. It's out of character, but I haven't met anyone that has confirmed the bounty on your head. And if you come on, I was planning on telling you that in character, and I will. Howdy.
How are you?
Oh, is that the man you saw?
Yes. Why did you run into an alley and jump off a roof and such.
Oh my goodness.
And such.
Yeah, I guess I got a bit scared. I thought you were
I
an
thought you
insane
jumped off
spirit.
a roof.
Mamma mia.
Oh,
That
that's
outfit
true. I
is
did. But,
sharp.
you know,
Thanks.
I was just doing some urban exploring, as they call it.
Is it illegal?
Well,
I
I
think
heard,
so.
I heard we're not supposed to go on them roofs. And I heard we're not
Oh.
supposed to have long arms on us. And what was
Yeah,
the
I know
other
that.
one?
No, keep it to a trot.
No masks. That's it. Reminds me to put up the sign over here.
Oh, you mean
Oh.
this mask? I just bought it.
Oh.
I bought it
Well,
in my country before coming here.
What the country do you come from, Signori?
I come from the east, far east.
The Russian Empire.
Well, maybe.
I did not know the Far East was its own country.
I didn't even know I can do it without.
You sound
although-
like you might come from somewhere in the Russian Empire.
Oh my
Well,
goodness.
probably close.
Well, are
See,
you
I
new
see.
around here, sir? What's your name?
My name is Victor. What's your name?
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Victor. My name is Dawn.
My pleasure.
Oh, I'm Axel.
I like your red coat, Axel.
Thank you.
It's so hard for me not to switch to like Russian accent when I'm around other Russian
And
characters.
this is Mr. Giuseppe.
Mm-hmm. He's the barber in town, and I work here at the Bastille. I serve drinks if you ever come around and need a drink.
Where is he from? I already saw this style. Hat and black coat.
Oh,
Oh,
he's
that's a-
Italian. Oh,
That is a good
are you
question.
Italian or Sicilian?
Yeah,
Mr.
Mr.
Giuseppe?
Giuseppe. Where are you from?
I'm from Sicilia.
Sicilia.
Sicilian.
Mm-hmm.
I love it.
You know, I traveled a bit in Italy.
Where did you go?
I went to the north in the Venetian
the
Republic.
I went to the north. We saw a lot of people there.
You don't like
God,
the north?
it's so
Or Italy?
hard. Fuck.
They spit on the southerners. This is very upsetting.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
they're snobs.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I was there for some work, nothing more.
Well, it sure sounds like every country's got their own problems, right? Just like the USA. Well, mister.
Scusi.
Oh my goodness.
Scusi.
What do you do for work, if you don't mind me asking, Mr. Victor?
Well, that's not your business.
Oh, you sure are correct. Don't
Yeah,
mind
I'm
me.
pretty sure.
Well, that's why I said if you don't mind me asking. And if you do, that's fine too. I won't poke my nose where it's none of my business. Well, can I?
Let's say it's better for me and better for you if you don't know.
Oh,
I appreciate that.
are
Get-
you a Russian spy?
Spy for
before
what?
this gets too deep, I'm going to go back to my barber shop. Buona giornata.
Alrighty.
Have a good day, Giuseppe.
Of course, Giuseppe goes back to the shop.
I think I'm gonna get a haircut by this guy. I like him.
You sure
it's,
should.
he's quite good, but it's a bit expensive. $50 per cut.
50? He charged me 15.
Oh well, you know, it costs 15. You know, that's the regular administrative
Oh, right,
fee.
right. You're
Then
right.
he takes 50 on top of that.
Mm-hmm. Well, you just gotta be real nice and get a discount like me.
Oh,
Well, I know Italians have quality stuff. When I traveled
Yeah, that's
there,
true.
it was good stuff.
That's true. That's true.
God damn,
And
stop
what are
taking
you
me out of
guys doing?
context like that.
Well, I was looking for you because I got I've been a bit paranoid lately. Strange things are going on.
I sure hear about that. I haven't seen nothing weird, but I sure heard about it. It's mostly from Preston, though, so I'm not sure if it's real or not.
So you were looking for me. Are you working for someone?
No,
Ooh.
I just saw you. You're running around, and I don't know if you answered me, but I didn't hear you, so I got a bit spooked.
So hard.
Yeah, I docked
Fuck.
like yesterday night, and I was a bit drunk a bit.
Oh, I
Uh,
see.
Oh,
yeah, and
Speaking
I was
of,
a bit lost.
Mr. Axel, I'm gonna leave your whiskey here. The one you
all
order?
right. That's right. I paid you right.
No, I don't think you did.
Well, I did pay you, but I'll do it again. Just
Oh.
watch me.
What, thank you kindly. And can I get you anything to drink, Mr. Victor?
No, thank you. I think I'm still recovering from yesterday.
Oh, perhaps I could interest you in some stew then? Some food? Or water?
Yeah, I would like some food.
Alrighty, I can get you stew for $2. You'll have to come inside though, so I can warm it up for you.
Yeah, I follow you.
Barry is all over my desk. He's actually got the zoomies. He's tripping fucking balls. Barry, get off my desk, please. Barry, please, 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 please. Get off my desk. There we go. Need that music back.
Mr.
That smells
Victor,
delicious.
have you been down to Armadillo?
I've been down to Armadillo. There
Right,
you
or
go,
New
Mr.
Austin?
Victor.
Thank you.
That'll be $2. Can he do it? Can he do it? Seems like he's new around here. I've never seen him before.
Did you hear that?
Here, what?
He said he had 15 workers living in the basement or something.
Oh my goodness. Mr. Axel, are you sure you're alright? You seem to be hearing some things.
What?
And you seem a
I
bit
was
on
just standing-
edge.
Well,
You're just pacing around the place like you've seen a ghost.
oh, you think so? Oh, you think I look like I've seen a ghost? Oh,
I sure do.
very convenient.
Mm-hmm. Well, have you?
I don't know.
Oh my goodness. Are you sure that whiskey is a good idea, Mr. Axel?
I need it for my nerves.
I don't think he knows how to give money. I don't know how to help him. I think he's figuring it out.
Well, at least 2
gotta make
days ago, when I went down to Armadillo, I saw a lot of things.
Oh my goodness. Well, I'll
I
make
don't know
sure
if
I
it
don't.
was real.
I don't think I'll go to Armadillo now.
Yeah, I recommend you not to go there. I don't want to go back.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
I wasn't going to go back last night either, but
Press the L muscle.
They convinced me, and I drank a lot of whiskey.
Are you having troubles finding your wallet, Mr. Victor?
Yeah.
Well, I hear you gotta look real hard for it using that L muscle.
So you looked in your oh right, your left pocket. I was gonna say.
It's exactly it. That's the left pocket. You got it, mister.
Oh, sorry, I'm making a mess.
You sure
Well,
are.
do you guys use dollars?
We sure do. Oh, you don't have any? That's quite alright. How about I give you that stew on the house first for welcoming you, seeing as you're new around these parts, or at least I haven't seen you before. Well, thank you kindly.
Well, I was about to give you some rubles, but
Well, I think I might take it. It looks quite fancy. I never seen anything quite like it before. Now, I never been to them Europes, I don't even know where that is on the map. So I think that's quite fancy. I'll keep it.
well, it comes from the other side of the sea. There's a big, huge sea.
I see. What did you
From
call it? Rubies?
Ruble,
It
rubles.
doesn't look like rubies to me, but
Ruble.
I believe it. I don't think
No,
that's the
it's
right music.
rubles,
Got the wrong music.
not rubies.
Oh, alright. Rubles. Alright. I'll try to remember that. Well,
Are you sure drinking gold that is good for you? I was pretty wasted last night.
Drinking gold.
cut a scoop for now, friends. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you so much.
What do you mean? Oh, you mean like the golden apple cider?
Thank you, Michael. I hope you have a wonderful day.
Are you sure? Yo, is he doing alright or is he okay?
Well, I think he's a little bit spooked of some things he saw in Armadillo, but I think he'll be fine in time. I believe in Mr. Axel. Now, I need to go check my telegrams down the road. If anybody wants to tag along,
right.
I wouldn't mind. Otherwise, I'll see you fellas after.
Well, we probably don't have anything else to do.
All right, let's go down the street then.
Well, if you don't mind, I think I will go check out this Italian barber down there.
Oh, he's
Is it
just
Mr.
down
Giuseppe?
that way. That way, and then the first one to your left.
Or you can walk past
Well,
it, I guess.
It was a pleasure to see you guys. Maybe we're gonna...
Pleasure meeting you, Mr. Victor. I'm sure I'll see you around the Bastille.
For sure.
Did you actually go to the graveyard, or was I just hallucinating? Oh, it's there.
It's that way, that way.
You see the Mr. Victor. It's this street. It's you see his horse there.
Oh, I see. Well,
That,
thank you guys.
That strange pole or whatever it's called.
Mm-hmm. Looks like candy. You have
Good
fun.
day.
Alrighty. Now, Axel, give me just one moment. I want to think real hard on something for a moment. I need to change my music because this is pissing me off. I need immersion music, chat. I like that. It's like D&D. I cannot do it without music. I cannot. Alrighty, I'm ready. Now, who did you go to Armadillo with?
The first time it was Beatrix got a telegram from someone called Sharon.
Mm-hmm.
Who,
I
lived
don't
down
know
there or
no
something.
Sharons.
Yeah, she probably lives down in Armadillo. She wanted Beatrix to help solve the problem. So me, her, and Jack.
Now hold up a minute.
Mr.
Are you
Lilas.
saying people live in the armadillo?
I think this Sharon lives in Armadillo at least.
Oh my goodness. Should we come and say hi to Mr. Ming? Is Mr. Ming around?
I'm pretty sure he's not around. Well, actually, if it's
Was it
open-
here?
Where the hell is the doors?
Was
oh,
the office
where-
here? I don't remember where it was.
Yeah, it's here, but yeah, he's not in right now, I think.
I'm just gonna
Did you-
check in to see if he's around and say hi, but nope,
Did
nobody
you know
here.
that he bought the Hagen Orchards?
The what orchards?
Hagen Orchards. The
Where's
orange,
that?
Orange orchards outside. of
Oh
Sonneby.
my goodness. He did?
Yeah,
Oh, that's quite lovely. I thought those belonged to somebody else. Did he buy
yeah,
it off of
belonged
them?
to the Carmichaels. Yeah, he bought it from Shug Carmichael.
Oh, well, that's good to know. I look forward to more oranges around town.
Yeah, we're planning on, it's not set in stone yet, but to have a prescription service where you pay a weekly fee to pick as many oranges as you want.
Ooh, I might take him up on that. I might even make
Yes.
some profit from selling them at the Bastille.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, it'll be a reasonable fee, and we think, most people won't want to pick that much, but
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, I'm very good at picking up oranges. Thanks for the follow.
the
Welcome.
thing is, I mean, they're a renewable resource, so
Sure are. They're quite delicious, nutritious, and good for your health, I hear.
that last one didn't rhyme.
Oh, you sure are right. I tried my best. Now let me check my telegrams. Look at that. Preston sent me. Howdy, Miss Dawn. Hope you're doing well. Let me know if you want to go on an adventure. Aww. Okay, I have some telegrams that I want to add, some POs that I want to add, that I haven't added. Let me go back on my, PO 55978. That's Eve. Okay, I have PO 82278. That's Kylie. What else do I have? Numbers. Everything is so much better with some background music, honestly. Oh shit. I have Aries Baldwin's PO, but he's dead now. RIP. Vano, there we go. PO 85905. Vano. How about that? Cinnamon, can you get off? Send telegram. What am I gonna? Howdy, handsome. There we go. 2 p.m. All right. Oh, just one more. Wait, I don't have fucking Preston? Okay, I don't have fucking Preston. All right. Here we go. Let me write it down. Preston. B-O. 45029. All right. B-O. 45029. Preston. Howdy. Not real, brother. I'm around St. Denis.
Oh, hello, sir.
Alrighty. I am ready. Oh my goodness.
What are you doing?
Why am I running? Oh, there we go. I felt real runny there. I think I might have drank a little bit too much coffee and it made me too
Oh,
hyper.
I see what you mean.
I thought I was walking normally, but then I realized I wasn't. I think I had too much coffee, Mr. Axel. Fucking press fucking shift. That's alright. Fucking RP it. RP it, bro. Now, should we head back to the Bastille or should we go somewhere, Mr. Axel? What do you think?
Well, I guess
I think I might
Back to the
stay.
Bastille?
I think I might stay and see if anybody comes around, cause it is rather quiet around this time. But I think in maybe a few minutes, if nobody's around, I might take up the roads and go to Rhodes.
or you think more things are happening in roads?
Well, I think last week, if last week is an example, I think a lot more happens in Rhodes than it does in Saint Denis these days.
Actually, you're right, but
Preston,
for
where?
all the time I've been here before that, nothing happened in roads. I'm wondering if it's it was a fluke or
Maybe. I thought it's because Mr. Luke is there now. So a lot of people come around to go and see him.
who's Mr. Lucas?
Mr. Luca Gambino.
Oh, Mr. Luca. I thought you said Mr. Lucas.
No. Now, Mr. Axel, do you mind if I ask you a question?
Well, if you put it like that, it sounds like it's gonna be something bad.
Oh, no. Nothing bad. I just want to get to know you a little better, if that's all right with you.
Oh, all right.
Well, I was wondering why you came here. Like, what was your goal when you came around to this part of the big water, I suppose?
Well, it's a bit embarrassing, but let's just say things were going a bit bad back home, you know.
Oh, I see. So you ran away?
Well, I didn't run away, but I needed to do something new, you know.
I see. Need to make a macro for my Lean 4, but I have the...
Besides, a lot of people from my home are coming to the States. I wanted to see what it was all about.
Oh, I see. Well, I can understand that. I kind of ran away too.
Oh, what do you mean? Oh, I didn't say I ran away, but what do you mean ran away? Why did you run away?
My goodness. Well, it sounded like you were running from something, but I ain't gonna ask if you don't want to talk about it.
Did run away? Why did you run away?
Well, me and my mama, we had a little disagreement, that's all. I didn't appreciate her, well, attitude, I suppose. I think I had enough of it. Well, I'm 23 years old and I was still with my mama, and she was getting a little bit too handful. And I thought I'd go out there and make a living for myself and on my own.
Where did you grow up then?
All over the place, Mr. Axel. My mama, she traveled a lot from place to place. Sometimes it'd be running from something, sometimes it'd be running to something, and sometimes she'd just get bored.
Oh.
But I
Are
never.
you new to Le Moyne?
I think we've passed through when I was a kid, and I was I was born in my mama was born and I was born in New Austin, but I never I wasn't raised there. I don't remember much about it.
I actually love the nature around New Austin. It's very exotic to me.
Yeah, I do think it's quite lovely. I do like the place, but I don't really
Too
have
bad it's
any.
so empty and lawless.
Well, I don't mind the lawless part, I suppose, as long as they don't cause trouble in the bar, but I think it's harsh to judge people on their how do I say that? Jobs or choices in life, I suppose.
Yeah, but you know, I've always heard that I should never go to New Austin because I'll get robbed and beaten.
Well, I've been to New Austin a few times now, and I haven't gotten robbed or beaten. In fact, I had quite a lot of fun down there. Quite a lot of fun,
Beaten,
winky
I
face.
mean, not bitten, you know.
Howdy, Mr. Victor.
Hey,
Well,
I'm
you're...
here to give you a message.
Oh, my.
What?
Do you trust this guy?
Axel?
Yeah.
Sure.
Well, there is a man waiting for you on a horse near the tracks of the train.
What?
Well, if you'll excuse me, gentlemen.
What did he
Thank
look
you
like?
kindly.
Well, I think I'm gonna come with you for this time.
I appreciate it. I know who that is. Train tracks where?
Follow me, miss.
Alrighty, thank you kindly, Mr. Victor. I appreciate it. I wonder if Mr. Axel's gonna follow. What could we do? I was thinking about this yesterday, like, what can I possibly do with Vado that isn't going into ERP territory? Because that's very... I'm not gonna lie, it's very easy for me to do that. Just jump into ERP territory. It's very... I naturally go there. Like, I'm trying not to. So I'm like, what should we do? What kind of activity should we do? I shouldn't be seen with him, though. Now, Mr. Victor. Did you come around here, like now, like soon, like around these days? Or have you been here long, is what I mean?
Nah, just one day and one night.
Oh, I see. You know, I do have a friend called Miss Misha, and I think she's from the same place you are, 'cause she speaks the same way. Howdy.
G'day.
Howdy.
Okay. What do you mean the same way?
Well, she too says that thing, and then I think she talked about them rubles, and I think she said she's from Russia. She's
And
real
what
nice.
she does again?
Well, I think she's like a bounty hunter, but I might be wrong. She's quite crazy sometimes, but in a good way. She's quite a firecracker. She's very good at beating people up. She said that she was in a circus wrestling bears.
The circus.
Mm-hmm. Have you been to a circus, Mr. Victor?
We have a lot of them in my country.
Oh, I see. I've never been. Sounds quite interesting. Oh, my. Well, thank you kindly, Mr. Victor. I appreciate the escort.
Well, Miss,
Victor, come close.
if you don't mind, I have something to manage with this guy, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Well, see you soon, man.
There you go. See you around. Thank you.
Stay safe, Mr. Victor.
Hey there, Dawn.
Howdy, stranger.
How you doing?
Well, I'm feeling better now.
What is this outfit you have?
My
You
kid.
look. Let me see. Let me see. Turn around. Do a turn for me.
Well,
You know what? I like it. I like it.
I'm
Suits you.
glad
I
you
think
do.
yellow is your color. I think. I'm not sure.
Oh, my, thank you kindly. I like to think of it as gold, but you know.
Gold. Yeah. Yeah, that's right.
Mhm.
Gold. I see. I see now. You're wearing gold.
Well, I always wore gold and black mostly.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I see. Well, we can take this somewhere else. I don't want to be seen here.
Mm-hmm.
And
I don't think that's a good idea.
see where my horse went. God damn it.
Mr. Whiskey.
I put him here to hide him, but I think he fell off the fucking porch and died in the fucking. Oh, there he is.
I'm sure
He's
he
not
didn't
dead.
die.
Hooray.
And you're pushing it again with them long arms and down.
Listen, I'm not gonna. I have enemies now. I'm not gonna leave myself with a revolver. I can manage, but
Oh,
sorry.
speaking of. Oof. I got it.
Speaking of,
Well, I met a fella, a bounty hunter fella, and I asked him about them bounties, about all the names, and your name wasn't on his list.
which fella you met? What's
What?
his name?
Well, his name was Mr. John. He wears a bucket on his head. And we met him down in New Austin, and he was tracking down some outlaws. We saw him carrying a person. So I thought I'd ask him. And he gave me some of them federal bounties and kind of current
So
events, I suppose. And your name was not on his list.
He had access to the federal bounties.
Well, he said that it was the ex-chief Redwater, and apparently he got caught. And then there was one more name on his list, but it wasn't your name from them federal bounties.
Really?
Mm-hmm. But he did also say that he hasn't been around everywhere collecting information, so maybe it is missing. I'm still trying to track that information for you.
yeah, for me it's kind of hard. I cannot just walk in the office and say, "Do you have a federal bounty in my head?" So even if I don't have, I need to play it like I have, so I don't get fucking caught.
You know what, Mr. Vano? For some reason, I thought that you would be the kind of man who would actually do that. Please
Yeah,
don't,
I mean,
but
listen, my other plan is simple, right? I found Marshall, I kidnap him, I make him say what I want, what I want to hear, I leave him be, you know?
alright, XC, thank you for dropping by.
So I
Mm-hmm.
get the information and I don't get caught. Because
I
I
I
need,
really
I need
think
to,
that's how you get the bounty in the first place.
listen, it's either a federal bounty, it's like not, I'll tell you this, alright? If I kidnap a marshal or a deputy, I won't get charged that much if I don't harm him. So if I don't
Mm-hmm.
have the federal bounty, I'll just get a small, permit or a warrant. If I do have the federal bounty, it cannot get worse than that. So I have nothing to lose.
Well, but what if you don't?
Yeah, like I said, if I don't, I will get a small warrant, I guess,
Oh, I
or
see,
some
I see.
months for my arrest. I've done it in the past. They didn't even charge me for that.
You've kidnapped a marshal.
Yes, Ricker.
Right. Well, that's when you guys shot him, too.
No, that was old news. We saw him the
Alright,
second time we got him.
I think it's best if I don't know the details.
I mean, pretty much Nitrate is done now, so
My
it's
goodness.
just old news, I guess. Where are we going?
I don't know.
Now, let me look at my phone.
Oh, I heard Mr. Ming now owns the orange farm just down of Saint Denis.
Let's go steal some oranges then. Oh, I have a better idea. Let's go steal some apples. You need some apples?
Well, I was thinking not of stealing them, but just taking
Alright.
them and then telling Mr. Ming that I got some oranges. Mr. Ming likes me, you see.
All right.
So I thought it would be fine.
All right. Deal. We're going to steal some apples. That will be your first job.
Oh my goodness.
Are you ready for this? You have a mask on?
I sure don't.
All right. It's all right. Don't really care. You can manage without a mask too. Adventures of Vanna and Dawn. Stealing apples. From
are you
robbing
trying-
banks, stealing apples.
Are you trying to make me into an outlaw, Mr. Vano?
No. Definitely not.
Mm-hmm.
But I am trying to
Hi, Trix.
get you to understand the thrill, the excitement.
I
The
understand.
excitement of a heist. Now, where the fuck are these apples? We're in Breathward territory. I don't see the fucking apples nowhere.
Mr. Vano, I think,
Listen, this is highly serious, alright?
Mm-hmm.
You need to take it. Alright, we hit here. Follow me. Make less noise as possible, alright? Let's go.
But I think just being with ya, Mr. Vano, is thrilling enough for me.
We always need to push our boundaries down, you know? Set
Alright.
the limit. There's no limit. We set the limit ourselves. The limit is a state of mind.
I understand. I'll make a note of that. That sounds like it might be good for the book.
Yeah, it is. Let's go, let's go.
In fucking bright yellow, standing out like a fucking sword. Oh god. Oh, that's so fucking funny.
You coming?
I'm right behind you. Mr. Vano, I think you should join our little tea club and you can tell us stories we can write about. I'm sure the girls will love it.
Listen, all right. I don't think that's a good idea. Tea club.
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure about this? The Ivana Gold, kidnapper of marshals. She's gonna be in a tea club writing stories for sex books.
Well, when you put it that way.
Hey, let's get some apples now that it's foggy. I'm trying to find some. Go in another tree. That's my tree.
All right.
Go find another tree.
All right.
The objective is to find 10 apples.
All right. Are we timing it? Is it a challenge?
I mean, we'll be if they see us.
Are they even home?
I don't care. I don't know. There's some people around.
I don't see no apples.
God damn it! Where the fuck are the apples? Oh, there it is. Some.
There's plenty of apples here. Fucking outlaw Dawn. Jesus Christ.
Dawn. Dawn, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, stay out of the lights.
Oh, all right.
Use the environment around you.
Okay. Use environment.
I picked every apple in this tree. Let's go find something else.
Wait, you can get apples from the trees? Why would I get them? Oh. Hide. No apples.
There's security around.
No apples. Now you're following me to my tree, Mr. Vanno.
I got my apples. You need to find yours.
I found some.
All right. I'll guard you.
Oh. Is that how we do it, Mr. Vanno? One is on the lookout, the other one's picking.
Exactly.
Oh, all right.
And if I whistle 3 times, we'll get the fuck out of here.
Oh, all right. I'm gonna make a note of that.
Listen, I can make it more exciting. You want me to sit in the air 3 times?
Well, I don't think that might be a good idea.
No, you're better right. That's not a good idea.
I mean, it sure sounds exciting, but... That looks like a mighty fine house. All right, I picked a lot of apples.
Oh, I have an idea.
Hmm?
You want to break in the house? Rhetorical question. Let's do it.
All right. It sure looks like nobody's home.
Follow my steps.
I'm right behind you. Enjoying the view. I mean...
More apples.
Quite a lot of apples around here.
Come with me.
I'm coming. I'm corn. I am corn.
All right.
I'm the
See if
corn
that's open.
bandit.
Shit. That's not open. I'm going to find a window. Doors are locked.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. There it is. Now nice and quiet. I'll do it. Stay back.
Do what?
Fuck, I cannot break in.
Do be
What
careful.
will shoot?
Are you sure that's a good idea, Mr. Vano?
Yeah. I've done it hundreds of times.
100?
Hundreds, thousands, I would say.
Oh my goodness. Corn method!
The kitchen. The pantry.
Oh, that sure looks nice. Oh,
Shit.
that home looks beautiful. Look at that table.
Look at security. Shh, lay down. I got this.
Shh.
This guy's on to us.
Are you sure?
Yes. Shh, he's blocking the main gate. You see him?
I see him.
All right. What I want you to do... Oh, fuck, guy behind us. What I want you to do is... Right, distract this guy. You see this guy? Go distract him.
All right. How do I
Go,
distract him?
go. Flash your boobs or something.
Howdy, handsome. You're looking mighty fine tonight. Oh my goodness.
Oh, sorry.
Oh my
Got
goodness.
him. I want to hide the body. Follow me.
All right. Oh, I don't see it at
What?
all. Good job.
What? One down. There's one on the entrance. All right, we need to get him too. Right.
Do you
gotta
need me to
him
distract?
again.
All right.
Yeah. I'll see if I have something to throw at him. Shit, I have nothing. You got
Uh,
a throwing knife?
I did not. I forgot to buy more. I'm gonna go and distract him.
All right. Where is he? He left the main gate. Stay down. He's not around. God damn it. No windows that open this fucking thing. Shit, every door's fucking locked. I got an idea.
Mm-hmm. Sure seems like they keep that place safe. Maybe
Yeah,
they get a
that's
lot of
right.
people trying to break in.
Yeah, I mean, if I had a house like this, I would try to keep it safe too. You see this guy here? The security. Oh. Time to improvise. Good.
Mr. Vano, there's another one. I'll go and
To me.
distract him. Ah! Oh my goodness.
All right, listen. We need to search him for a key.
All right. Should we hide this one?
I think they saw us. Search for the key, all right? I'm gonna keep a lookout.
All right. He did nothing. I couldn't loot him. There was a loot button. Mr. Vano,
Found anything?
I didn't find anything, but he got back up. And I ran.
What do you mean he got back up?
Well, he got back up. They do get back up. Your lover is gonna get you killed. That's alright. I'm willing to
Why
die.
they keep getting back up?
They sure do.
I broke this guy's neck.
Oh my goodness.
Let's hide the body. We need to go.
Alright. I patted them down and I couldn't find any key.
Is
No
there a
key
way we
here.
can get? Is there a way we can get on the second floor?
What did I even get? I got nothing. They have nothing on them. I'm not that good at climbing.
No, not really.
Is that a shed?
It's a pantry, I think. They keep the apples there.
Oh, alright.
Mission failed. Couldn't get in the house.
Well, but we did get a lot of apples.
Yeah, we did. We got a lot of apples.
I mean,
You know what? And
I can sell them and make money out of them.
exactly. And the best thing is, it's all profit because they're stolen.
You know what, Mr. Vano? I think you're a good businessman after all.
I mean, if you wanna defeat the beast, you need to do it from the inside.
Like how?
I mean, think like them. You'll have more. Oh shit, guy. Sorry, you saw too much.
Oh my goodness. Well, that's a lot of blood.
That is fine. Don't worry.
Uh-huh.
Sometimes you need to. So this guy, he could fuck everything for us. He could call reinforcements. He could tell us on the low what we're wearing. So you see, I had to do a little bit of knifing.
Yeah, I thought it might not be a good idea to wear an outfit like mine doing that kind of thing. But then
Yeah,
I
the white hat
thought,
doesn't really help.
we're at a farm, and I could pretend to be corn or something.
Yeah, you saw when you distracted this guy, he was pretty fucking dazed by your personality.
Oh, I think so. I don't think anyone's called that man handsome in quite a while. He looked quite stunned.
Yeah, where's Whiskey? Oh, there he is.
Thank you. Well, that was exciting.
You liked it?
Well, I'm not sure if I liked it because I liked it or I liked it because I'm with you, Mr. Vano. Maybe it's both.
You know what they say. If you're going to rob a homestead, you better do it with a friend. Or something more, I guess.
Is that what I say? Who says that?
A lot of wise people.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Xanarex.
No.
Sure does. It sure is.
What should we rob now?
Is that what you like doing, Mr. Vano? Just robbing things?
Yeah, I ain't no robber, but that was before I was left alone, so somehow I need to survive now. Nobody's gonna harm me on a job.
Oh.
I need to get the basics, you know? Cigarettes, cigars, whiskey. And I'm running pretty low on money, to be honest with you.
Well, I got plenty of those if you need them.
No. You keep them. You keep them safe. You hold them somewhere in the side. You never know when you're gonna need them. Maybe you're gonna buy a homestead once, you know? So you can live with your,
With
I
my
don't know,
what?
in the future. Talking about the future here, right? You need to be a smart businesswoman.
Well, I try. Mr. Ming said I'm a good businesswoman. I like to believe that.
I'm gonna give you one advice I have, alright? Everything you do, needs to be an end game to what you do. A purpose. If you don't have a purpose, don't do it in the first place. Don't do things just for doing them.
I understand. And what would I buy a homestead for?
I don't know. Like I said, I wanted to be an outlaw just to make some cash and have a normal life afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't do it, and the fame, of course. All right, I like the fame too.
That's quite alright, Mr. Vano. I understand. He just wants to be famous.
All right, it's empty. Grab some candy. Yeah, do it fast. All right.
Alrighty.
There we go. Fill your pocket. You want some salted beef? You can get this.
Sure thing.
Now act natural, all right? Act natural. Like nothing happened.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else you want to buy?
No, I'm good.
It's clear.
He left a note that it's missing. Oh, I should have done that. That was awesome. No, Mr. Vanna, that is kind of fun.
It is, right?
Mm-hmm. Found anything interesting?
I'm checking the bounties now. My name won't be there. If it was my name to be somewhere, it would be classified. Federal information.
Well, surely bounty hunters would know about it still, right? Or just marshals?
I don't know if all bounty hunters would know about this. I think only selected ones.
I don't think we should go to that, Celine.
Why?
Well, cause that's where Mr. Lucas
Because
hangs
Gambino
out.
said though.
I.
Stay here, right? I want to do something real quick.
All right.
Be right back.
Oh my god. Oh, is he gonna piss him off? Oh, this is so bad. Vano, why are you such an outlaw? Oh my god, he's gonna actually piss him off. If I am in any way tied to this, and if there's any eyewitnesses or Axel opens his big mouth, I could be so fucked. So fucked. I need music for when I'm with Vano specifically. Mr. Vano, are you out of your mind?
What did I do? I just peed in the porch over there.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
you know what?
maybe I needed that.
You know what? You deserve
Maybe
that.
I needed that. Yeah.
You know what, Mr. Whiskey? That was quite fine. That was a good reminder. Thank you. I don't
What's so
think
violent?
it's a good idea to keep pissing off Mr. Luca.
Now that's where you're wrong. He pissed me. He acts all emotional, but I can act all emotional too, and trust me.
And what is that gonna lead to?
I don't know. Him with a bullet in the head, me under the fucking ground.
And how's that a good thing?
I respected my honor and my dignity.
Yeah, you both act like children sometimes, you know that?
Yeah. I get that a lot.
I think I realized recently, with all that happened, Miss Eve is the real, let's say, words person around.
She's more of a boss than Luca is. Luca is just an angry baby.
I wouldn't say that myself, but I don't think you're wrong. I just, I admire Miss Eve a little bit more than before now. Oh my god, give me a second. Give me a moment, I'm gonna think real hard on something for a bit.
Yep, I get it.
Lord. So, I'm not even sure, you see, why Miss Eve even goes that far and endures so much.
Come again, sorry. What's the debate?
Well, I was just wondering why Miss Eve goes through so much trouble.
For Luca?
Mm-hmm.
Aren't they together?
Nah, they used to be, not anymore.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
That is spicy. What happened?
Well, I don't know. I think that's old news, personally.
I'll tell you exactly what happened. You see Luca, he's acts all tough. Speaks a lot and all that, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But he has a small penis. I'm sure of it.
My goodness, Mr. Vanna.
He couldn't satisfy needs that needed to be satisfied, let's say.
Mm-hmm.
Tiny fucking penis, like my pinky.
Mm-hmm. Give me just a moment. I'll think real hard on that.
Don't think too hard, it's not that big.
Now, what were you saying about that tiny penis, I suppose? Well, you see, Mr. Vanna, you both act like children sometimes. I did say
Don't
that.
worry, it's not a big deal, literally.
My goodness.
Have you ever tamed a wild horse?
I sure haven't. In fact, I went on a little adventure the other day with Mr. Chang Jr. and his wife, Miss Bonnie, and Mr. Preston, and Mr. Ming, and Mr. Jacko, if you know Mr. Jacko. And we went...
Oh, I know him. Yeah, one day we become extremely drunk in the parlor house.
Yeah, he's
And
quite
we had
alright.
a fist fight. Yeah, it's alright. He's alright. I like him.
And we went all the way down to New Austin, and we went to a campfire, and well, they shared some spooky stories, and then we decided to go hunting, And I never hunted before, and I never been in the woods at night up before, and I thought that was not a good idea. We all got lost, and I was terrified, and I thought for a moment that Mr. Cheng Jr. was trying to kill me. And it was real scary, and I decided that day that I ain't fit for hunting.
You didn't go hunting with the right people, that's why.
Oh, I see. Howdy.
What I want to do is go to the tall trees. You know the legends of the tall trees?
I think that's where we try to go. There were a lot of tall trees to the point where I got lost. I couldn't tell which way's which. It all looked the same to me.
The tall trees, they have so many bears and wolves. It's unreal. What we need to do one day is we need to camp there and see if we can manage to survive or something.
Ooh. Can I grab a few whiskeys from the saloon?
Of course you can. Let's go steal them.
Mm-hmm. See any? My goodness, that's quite a few they got here that I can see.
See, that's a load I have. That's a load I have. Oh.
I'm an outlaw now. Am I though? Ah, that's good. I can make a lot out of that.
Let's go visit Iris's grave. I want to leave something. It's been some days since I have.
Now, Mr. Vanna, do your enemies know about your connection?
With who?
Mr. Aries?
They know, yes. They're okay with it. They got information too to save their asses.
I'm just thinking, if someone was trying to find you, they would be sitting right here. That's all I'm saying.
See anybody around?
I sure don't. But if people were to say where you frequent, where you've been seen the most, and this place comes up, that might be quite dangerous. I made it too close. That looks much better now.
It is, yep. Thank you, Dawn.
My pleasure.
We can go now.
All right.
Let the dead rest, I guess. No! Fuck,
Are you all right?
I tripped.
Is there something slippery over here?
No, I tripped in a twig.
Oh, I see. I didn't take you for a clumsy person, Mr. Vanna.
Me? Not a clumsy person? Are you? I'm the most clumsy person I know.
Well, I suppose getting caught for things is also considered pretty clumsy.
But I make clumsiness work, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Howdy there, ma'am.
Oh, hello there. How are you?
Oh, a chatter.
What?
We're fine, miss. Just passing by.
Ah, well, are you from around here?
Yes, you could say so.
Ah, well, it's a pleasure to meet you. Tilly, Demeter.
Tilly. Well,
Tilly?
Yeah.
My name is Vano. Pleasure to meet you as well.
It's a pleasure to
Vano.
meet you, Miss Tilly. My name is Dawn.
Well, Don, it's a pleasure to meet you as well. So is
Let's,
Valentine a busy place around here or what?
Give us a second to hitch our horse and we can fill you in.
Oh, yeah. I'm just gonna... I was just visiting to see where everybody's at, what's going on, where, you know... When you're a gypsy, you gotta kind of look for the best place to do your business, you know?
You're a gypsy?
Well, yes.
What a
Oh my
coincidence. I'm
goodness.
gypsy too.
Are you kidding me?
Yes, I'm from Greece, Romani gypsy.
I'm Romani gypsy as well, but I'm from Batak. Well, it's
Really?
been many years. Yes? Yes?
Do you know the Golds?
No, I don't. I'm fairly new around here. I don't.
Oh, no. I mean, the Gold family is my family. You see, I have cousins everywhere, but that's what
Oh,
you
no.
get when you're a gypsy. You have cousins all around the world.
Nice.
Oh no. I don't know it.
This
I
trip will
don't
be our
have any. I
downfall.
have my friend Kezia. She's also a gypsy. She's a storyteller,
It's
and
fine,
I
no
read
one met
fortune
us.
cards.
Ah, really? My
Yes.
mother used to read fortune cards.
Ah, well, I would probably have liked your mother.
And
wait,
my
wait.
mother too.
Miss Tilly, you read fortunes?
Well, yes, it's something I learned how to do when I was very young.
Could you read my fortune?
Of course I can. Of course I can. Of course I can. Would you like to? I usually, I don't know, borrow a table somewhere like this,
Oh.
but it's up to you.
There's a table around here, yeah.
Let's go to the
Alright.
saloon. I can
Alright.
grab you a drink.
My mother, Esmeralda, used to do that a lot. You know, go around places and read fortunes.
Yeah. People like to know what their fortunes are all about, but there's a lot of misconceptions. They think that you tell the future and all that shit, you know.
No. I know all about this.
Now, Miss
Yeah.
Tilly, I actually work at another saloon down in Saint Denis at the Bastille, so I got plenty of things on me. What would you like to drink?
Do you have any mint tea by any chance?
Mint tea. Well, I do have some coffee.
That would work. That would be perfect. Thank you.
Alrighty.
Sit
So you
around,
work at the
ladies.
Bastille, huh? Okay, I have problems with chairs for some reason. I don't know why.
I sure do.
It's easy to sit. Let's see.
Okay.
Well, you can pick up your coffee right here.
I see. Okay.
Yeah.
I
Yes, yes.
I see. New player. It's fine.
Oh, God bless you. Thank you. Oh, the coffee. Did I miss it? Let me try this again.
You got this.
Okay, there we go. Oh, I didn't mean. I'm so sorry for standing on the table. That was rude.
I mean, it's
Okay.
not our table. You can piss on it. However, I don't care. Do whatever you want with this table.
Thank you so much.
And here,
Yeah,
have
ours.
have an apple too. We just got a few.
We bought.
Oh,
them.
you have apples?
Mm-hmm.
We bought some apples, right?
Sure did.
Dawn?
Oh, nice. Let me just let's see here. Got the coffee out. Now I got my hands are a little.
Oh, that's
occupied.
that's
Give me a
all right. Take your time. I'll leave it just here.
Thank you so much. You're very kind.
My pleasure.
Have a seat, Don.
All right. Let me see if I can remember how to do this again. There we go.
Hi, thanks for the follow. Welcome.
Okay. If you don't mind, if I just get my deck ready and shuffle the cards a little first.
All right.
Now, Mr. Vano, you do be careful with these chairs. You're just so rough sometimes.
I know, right?
Now, are you trying to get that close?
I don't know, am I?
Are you?
All right. So the way this works
Mm-hmm.
is I have a deck of 78 cards. The way that you choose your cards is you're going to pick 4 cards by choosing a number between 1 and 78.
Do
So
we
I
roll for
want
the
you
number?
to make sure that those numbers mean something to you. Just close your eyes, and whatever
Mhm.
number you envision behind your eyelids, well, that might be a number that's calling to you. So if you just concentrate for a minute, pick 4 numbers and just tell me when you're ready.
4
That's all
numbers, you
you.
said.
Yes, between the numbers of 1 and 78.
Alrighty, let me think real hard on this. I do quite like numbers.
Ooh. Can I suggest a number?
You sure
And she has
can.
to pick the number. You need
Oh.
to let her pick the number. That's the whole
Oh,
point of the
Oh,
thing now.
sorry.
Oh goodness.
You should know this. You're a gypsy. What's the matter with you?
I don't really shuffle cards. Was never my thing.
Oh, I love it.
And my mother died when I was kind of young. Didn't teach me the art, I'd say.
Well, my family died when I was very young, too. I learned the art by traveling with other gypsies that took me in.
I was in a caravan.
I
Yeah,
think I
same
have
here.
my 4 numbers.
All right. Tell me your 4 numbers.
8, 64, 21, and 36.
All right. I need to just pluck the cards out of the deck by drawing out the card based on the respective number. So if you'll give me just a moment while I draw the cards out of the deck. Once I have the... Oh, boy. You're doing a job on those chairs, let me tell you.
I sure am. I learned from Mr. Vanna over here.
Yeah. All right, I'll
What
tell
do
you
you
what.
mean? The chairs are fine. Fine, I said.
They're fine. He's right. They're totally fine. No problem. All right, let me just pluck out the cards that you chose. And then before we begin the reading, I will lay the 4 cards down on the table face down. And if it's okay, if I could ask you just a few questions.
You sure can.
All right, give me a moment to just pluck out the cards. Bear with me here.
Well, that's quite exciting. And here I was getting real worried that I would never see Miss Beatrix and get her readings. And here I am getting my own reading from somebody else, and I'm quite happy about that. Mr. Vano, have you met Miss Beatrix before?
Can't say I have.
Apparently she
sounds
comes
like a
late
lady
at
I'd
night.
like to read.
Yeah, she comes late at night, usually after I go to sleep. And she reads people's fortunes, but she does it in a different way. She takes out the intestines of animals that they bring to her as offering.
What? Oh, that's a little bit too dirty for me. I mean,
I mean,
Yeah,
you can
I'll
achieve the
stick to
same
the
thing
cards.
with. Yeah, you can achieve the same thing with a deck of cards, but well, some people just like to be
Imagine a
extravagant.
round
I
six.
guess.
What?
Don't get me wrong. I love to be extravagant. Don't get me wrong. Okay. There are 4 cards face down on the table. Now, before we begin, like I said, I'd like to ask you a couple of questions, but would you do me a favor and just reach out and touch each card? You need to make a physical connection with the cards. It's very important for the reading.
Alrighty.
All right.
Just
No, if
a
it's
little
okay.
touch.
Yeah, it don't take much. If it's okay, if I could just ask you a couple of small questions, and if you don't feel like answering, you really don't have to. It's just mostly so I can get to know you a little bit.
I
Your
understand.
name is Dawn, correct?
It is Don Dubois, ma'am.
Where do you come from originally?
Well, I was born in New Austin, but I didn't live there much.
No? Do you have siblings?
Not that I'm aware of.
I'm assuming that you and Mr. Vano are a couple.
Well, I suppose you could say that.
And what do you do for a living? What kind of work do you do?
Excuse me. Excuse me. Got a little. I'm a little bit. I have a cold. You see.
You might want to get that looked at, huh?
It's alright. It's alright.
There.
Thank
All
you.
right. So, what do you do for a living? What kind of work do you do, Don?
Well, I work down at the Bastille as a barmaid.
Oh, you just said that. Yes. You know, I used to do that too. I
Oh,
used to do
my.
that too.
I do love bartending.
Yeah, it's you learn a lot about people like that, you know.
You sure do, ma'am.
All right.
Hear all
so
kinds of things.
Oh, yes, you do. You know, being a barmaid is one of the most underestimated jobs. You know what? It's a power job, I'm telling you. That is a job to have. If you want to know what is happening, where it's happening, and when it's happening, work in a bar.
You ain't wrong, ma'am. You ain't wrong at all.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and flip over the cards one at a time, and then I will read them based on the order that you drew them.
Mm-hmm.
So, let me see here. All right, your first card. You drew the devil. It is reversed. It's okay. It's not what you think. Okay, don't panic. Don't panic.
Yeah. Don't
Just
panic.
bear with me.
Yep. Let her
The second
finish.
card that you drew was the Nine of Swords upright. Now, the meaning of the cards, they can change depending on whether they're reversed or upright. So that's why I mentioned the direction the cards are facing. The third card that you chose is the Magician reversed. The fourth card you chose is the Six of Wands reversed. So we will begin by reading the first card you drew, which was the Devil reversed.
Mm-hmm. That don't sound good, though.
Well, that's because our associations are a little bit off. You know, interestingly enough, the Death card in the tarot deck is one of the better cards you can draw because it's about rebirth and new beginnings. It's not actually about death. So, you know, things get misinterpreted
know
because
that,
of
I
our own
know that.
ideas of what things mean. But you don't need to be afraid of the devil.
Oh,
Like,
my
trust me.
goodness. Well, I believe
All
you.
right.
Like they
Let's
say,
have
the
a
devil
look.
will set me free.
Well, let's see. Your card was reversed. So let's see what that tells us about you. You need to let go of some unhealthy attachments or some limiting beliefs that hold you back. You could be having a problem with either an unhealthy relationship or a job that you're not particularly happy with, or just the fear of letting go of the old beliefs about yourself that are standing in the way of your growth. This card is about confronting your inner fears, your anxiety, to free yourself from the chains that bind you to these things. You need to eliminate things in your life that you know are harmful to you. It could be as simple as focusing more on your goals. But you need to take control of the opportunity to bring positive change in your life by staying focused on the goal of what you want. This card often appears when you are going into deeper, darker places of yourself. You take this path consciously. You do it with strength, confidence, and courage. Now, deeper, darker doesn't mean bad, okay?
All right.
It's you trying to understand the innermost shadows of yourself so that you can release them or mold them into your life in a more constructive manner. It is a period of
Let go of me.
possible anxiety producing feelings. You might experience darker thoughts that you struggle to understand. You hide your deepest, darkest self from others. You keep it a secret. You have thoughts, fantasies, habits you don't want others to know about because you feel a bit embarrassed or ashamed. But holding on to these secrets can contribute to guilt And you probably would feel a sense of relief if you would just talk about these things with someone you trust. You need to accept who you are. Forgive any of the thoughts you have that disturb you. You need to practice the principle of detachment. Overcome your attachment to the desire for things, people. Free yourself from all of your restrictions. You might find that cutting these cords will help you to release these unhealthy things from your life, especially when this card appears in your reading. The second card was the
see.
9 of Swords. Let's take a look.
My goodness.
Oh dear. Let's see. This was upright. What's the matter?
Well, but still,
You
you're
said, "Oh dear," and
you're quite
don't know,
good
it's
at
like-
that.
yeah.
Well, I'm not finished yet. You may change your mind by the time I'm done, but the second
alright.
card you drew is the 9 of Swords, and it was upright. This card is suggesting that those dark thoughts and disturbing feelings are weighing you down. They're keeping you up. You are worrying about a situation, and you're having negative thoughts that are getting the better of you. The more you associate with these fears, the more they're going to rule your life. You're obsessing over what's not working. The more you are anxious, the more you will worry. It's a negative cycle. One thought leads to another and another until they're just overwhelming for you. These cards tell me that this worry of yours can become a self-fulfilling prophecy. As you obsess over what may go wrong, you're more likely to manifest this worst-case scenario because you're inadvertently acting in ways that support your negative thoughts.
Oh no.
So you need to break the cycle, and every time a negative emotion comes up, replace it with a positive one instead. Much of the fear and worry you're experiencing is just in your head and not necessarily a reflection of what is really happening around you, okay? You could make things worse by overthinking, obsessing over worst-case scenarios.
I see.
Put your attention on what is going right in your life instead of looking for what is going wrong. Take a deep breath and realize that it's not as bad as it seems. And the
so
more you
good.
worry, the more you harm yourself. This card often shows up when worry, despair, and anxiety are quite literally keeping you awake at night. It's time to reach out for what you need. You don't have to be alone. This card encourages you to reach out to others who support you, that you care about, to help you get through these periods of your life. You might often struggle to look at the situation clearly with these negative thoughts that you are plagued by. So seek out someone to help you find your way out.
I see. I'm gonna make a note of that in my little notebook here. That's very
You go
good
right ahead.
advice.
The third card you drew was the Magician reversed. What this is telling me about you is that you're exploring your goals and what you wish to happen, but you haven't taken action. You're uncertain. You don't know if you have everything you need, and you don't know how to make it happen. You need to listen to your intuition and pay attention to opportunities that come your way. They're like little breadcrumbs, and they will bring you closer to your goal. Now, you might be struggling to see progress or success in this area. Maybe you have an idea, but you don't know what to do to make it happen. You may not be clear on the outcome, so your efforts are unfocused. Maybe you've lost touch with your why, and now you are lacking motivation in completing your goal. Or maybe you're just out of alignment, and this is the universe trying to tell you, just stop a minute and
Well, what does
back
that
up.
mean, out of alignment?
Well, it means it's off balance. Your goal is a little bit out of reach to you right now
Well, that makes
because
sense.
of what's going on. Yeah, it's sorry, big words, you know. I apologize.
I
Lots
try
of
to
years of reading
understand.
cards. At the very worst, this card could signify that you are out of touch with yourself to the point to where you may do things for personal gain and at the expense of others. Sometimes you fall into this trap unintentionally. It doesn't mean you do it on purpose. But if your goals are not coming, if they're not happening the way you want them to do, or they feel off, you need to ask yourself if you are working for the highest good or just for your own benefit. You have many skills, talents, and capabilities, but your potential is not being maximized. You have a lot more to give. You need to think about what is stopping you from using these abilities and what needs to change for you to reach your goal.
Oh my.
I need to just move for a second, apparently.
Oh, that's quite all right. Take your time. Ah.
Stretch out.
Oh, sorry
my-
about the table. Sorry about
That's
the
a
table.
lot. That's a lot, eh?
There's a lot to think about.
Now, there's
Ah.
one more card here, and it was the Four of Wands, and for you it was reversed. So let's take a look at that last card, huh?
Howdy, sir.
Excuse me, mind if I interrupt for a second?
You sure
Uh,
can.
This is the first time that I've seen a tarot reading in America. It reminds me very much of my home. Do you,
Where
you
you
mind
from?
if Brazil?
Brazil.
Yeah.
Brazil. I'm from
yeah.
Romania, actually.
Romania.
Yes.
That's nice. Interesting how tarot readings are pretty much a universal concept. You find them in America, you find them in Europe, you find them in South America, Africa.
Well, cultures have a tendency to travel with people, you know.
We
So
all
they
come
do.
from one place, mister.
Sure
That
are.
we do.
So, you mind if I stop eavesdropping? Sorry for that, and sit here and listen for a while?
Oh, that's quite all
May
right.
sit, yes.
Oh, you're quite welcome.
These
All right,
fucking
your last
chairs,
card
I
was
swear to God.
The Six of Wands reversed.
Mm-hmm.
All
That's
right,
the
let's
last
see here.
one.
It's the last one. Now, this card usually appears when you perhaps have reached a significant milestone in your life, but you prefer to keep it to yourself. You don't find yourself very comfortable with receiving praise for your work. It could feel like a private achievement, and you feel like you have no reason to share it. But are you avoiding sharing it because you lack confidence or feel nervous about being too over the top? You
Uh-huh.
need to create your own definition of what success is. If you seek the approval or validation or compare yourself to others, you may have stripped yourself of your own power and your own self-belief rather than relying on someone else's opinions. What is successful, what is not? Ask yourself what success means to you. Your answer will look way different than anyone else's because your values and your priorities are unique to you. When you are clear about what it means to you, what success means to you, you will make better decisions that are more in line with who you are. They will increase your confidence and your independence. You, at some point, had a fall from grace, and you did not receive the recognition you were seeking. You got no feedback for your efforts. You received criticism instead.
Oh.
You may have expected things to work well, but instead you felt punished, neglected. Your confidence has taken a hit, as has your reputation, or at least your perception of your status. If something has not been as successful as you hoped, as the cards are saying, you might be better off moving to a new environment so you can rebuild yourself, or trying to fix something already broken, rather than trying to fix something already broken. But with this card is the risk for self-importance, arrogance, and egotistical behavior. You need to think about your attitude. Make sure you're not being too selfish, because if that happens, then someone is likely want to knock you down a peg, disappoint you, and you'll end up right back where you were again.
Oh my goodness.
That's your reading for today. I hope you're all right with that. Thank you for letting me read the cards. It's something I love to do.
Miss Steely, you're real good at it. It's like you saw right through me.
Well, I don't know about that, but thank you.
I really
Thank you.
appreciate it.
I appreciate you letting me do it.
How much you want?
Mm-hmm.
Don't charge. I work for tips if you feel it was worth it, and you tip what
I
you
will.
want and what you can
It's like
afford.
I hear
So
my mother. That's at least $50 in my book.
I thank you very
Whenever.
much for your generosity and letting me just read the cards, because for me, I'm new here and it's how I get to know people, you know?
Mm-hmm. Miss Tilly, I think you would do just fine around here. And if you don't mind coming up, I'll grab some cash for you right here. I'll very much like to tip you.
Thank you very much. I'll be here. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yes, Tilly Demeter. Yes. That and I have bartended in the past. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. I appreciate that.
It's all right. That was a good tarot reading, in my experience.
Thank you. No, I'm not bartending anywhere right now. I just came to the state probably a day or two ago.
Would you like to?
Did
I
you
would
get
love
that?
to. I did. Thank you very much.
You're most welcome.
If you wish to take care of a bar, you should talk to Miss Birdie and Miss Ash. They're looking for people to work the Blackwater.
Oh,
the
Blackwater?
tattoo.
Oh,
Yeah.
Miss Tilly, I think you'd get a lot more business down in Saint Denis.
You
That is
think?
true. Yeah.
Oh, maybe I should take a look in Saint Denis then. I'm just traveling around right now, trying to get to know people and meet people. You know, it's the best way to do things rather than jumping like a bull in a china cannon.
Best
you know?
way to do things is to be a nomad. Go around town, see if
That's
people
right.
need any help.
The gypsy way, right?
Exactly. That is the true way. So one day you're in Saint Denis, the other day you're here, the other day you're in Blackwater.
Mm-hmm.
That's,
is the
that's what
gypsy
my
way.
mother did, but
That's probably what I will do, but I like to bartend too, so someday maybe I'll find a nice job in a bar somewhere.
Well, if you're
But I do wanna
interested,
ask you-
I can give you the P.O. box of my manager, Miss Eve. And you could send her a telegram and see if you can arrange an interview for the bar.
I would love that. I would love that.
Do you have anything to write it down?
I do.
I'll give you her P.O. box and then I'll give you my own.
I would love that. You would be the first person on my mailbox.
Well, that's quite lovely. Well, I'll give you Miss Eve's first. Her name is Eve. Man, I don't think I even know her second name. Do you guys know Eve's second name?
Ward.
Ooh, there you go. Eve
Her
Ward.
name is Ward.
Well, it's P.O. and don't forget to put the P.O. in the front. It's quite important. And then
So you do it. You just put PO in their name.
No. It's P.O. and then you have a space between them a little bit and then you write the number. And the number is 55978. That's
But you
P.O.
need to put the PO there. PO,
Mhm.
And a space and then the number.
Mhm.
yes. Exactly.
Okay, I see. And that is for Eve, correct?
Yep.
And what was yours?
Mine is Don Dubois and it is P.O. 45029.
I would give you mine, but I have absolutely no fucking idea what mine is. Not gonna lie, I don't know.
It's alright. It's alright.
Yeah, you have to look really hard for it.
Yeah, I'll look for
It'll
it.
come to it. It'll come to it.
I'll find it.
I believe you will. It's usually in the left pocket. But that's quite nice. I think you would do just fine around here. Everyone's been going crazy over Miss Beatrix's readings, and there's no competition for her, so it's quite nice to see more people doing
I
that
don't wanna
around.
step on anybody's toes and get in any trouble around
Oh,
here.
no,
but I
no.
like to meet her.
Like I said, there's two different ways to read the cards. Beatrix does it with a fucking animal intent. and Some people don't like that, so
Yeah,
there you come in.
Miss Beatrix, she's quite peculiar. She lives out in the swamps.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she's more like a. I don't wanna say witch, but
Some
that's
people
the
call her
feeling I'm
that.
getting.
But a lot of people are still interested in her readings, even if they think she's kind of weird.
Yeah, well, there is a fascination with it. People enjoy it, and I like to bring it. But, I don't run into too many people who get weird about it. But I remember a couple of times I was in Valentine where some people threw freaking holy water on me. That wasn't very pleasant.
Oh
Really?
my goodness.
Oh yeah, they
When
get
was that?
stupid. It was a long time ago. It wasn't in this state. It was in another state.
Oh, I see.
They threw holy water on me.
Now, Mister, what's your name?
Mr. DeSantos. I don't introduce myself from my first name anymore because most people can't pronounce it, so just DeSantos is fine.
Come on, throw it.
All right, Tadu.
Tadu.
Tado.
See? Yeah, there's a reason why I don't do it anymore, but yeah, it's that.
So De
You got it.
Santos.
Dos Santos.
De Santos.
Yep, that's
Well,
it.
it's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. DeSantis. My name is Dawn.
Where you
Pleasure to
from,
meet you, Miss
miss?
Stone. Me?
Yes.
I'm from Brazil. I'm from.
Brazil.
Yeah, you said
yeah,
it before.
I'm from the harbor of Santos.
Well, pleasure to meet you. My name is Vano.
Vano.
And Tilly, if I didn't already say it.
You did. What's your your last name? It's Vano. I'm sorry, is that a touchy subject?
Gold. My name is Gold.
All right.
Vano
Nice to meet you, Miss Gold.
Is there a way you say? You need anything with my last name? You asking for a particular reason?
No, it's just that I introduced myself from my last name, and so did everyone here. So,
Oh, did I say my last name? Oh, I think I did
Dawn.
when I was
Yeah,
talking.
you did.
Yeah.
You did.
Well,
absolutely.
no, Dawn is my first name, you see.
Oh, wait. What's your second name? I think you did say it, right?
Dubois.
Oh, yeah, Dubois. Yeah, you did.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, mister. We're just having a friendly conversation here.
Yeah. Don't worry. Everything's good.
No, really.
What's your occupation, Mr. De Santos?
Me?
Yes, you.
I'm a journalist, but I'm not working right now.
Oh my goodness! I just met
Journalist, huh?
met the newspaper lady the other day. What's her name again? Miss Bryn?
Miss Bren, yeah.
Well, she's
She's
quite a.
Yeah, she's my boss. Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Very weird boss to have, but she's nice. I like her.
She sure is. A real curious type, that one. I suppose it comes with the job.
Yeah, see, it sure does a lot. We journalists have a lot of questions, and those questions sometimes get us in a bit of trouble, but that's par for the course.
I do.
I'll tell you right now. Sorry, go on, Don.
Well, I did tell her that I could help out by giving information that I learned at the bar if I think it would be for a good cause and all.
Oh, that would be fantastic.
I do work down at the Bastille, so I hear all kinds of things. But of course, I wouldn't share them if it puts anyone in danger or something like that.
No,
But if it's for news, I think that's a
yeah.
good cause.
It's the paper's policy. We don't gamble with people's lives.
Well, that's good to know. 'Cause putting things up in the newspapers and everybody reading it, that sure can affect people.
Yeah, ruffle a couple of feathers.
Yeah,
what
just careful which people you try to get the information out, because I'm telling you
Bottom
right
with
now, there's a
alcohol.
lot of people that
Sure
want
is.
to be private with their lives,
Oh, I know that. But
and they won't
Again,
hesitate one bit to do something bad to you. I'm not threatening you. I'm just setting out the facts. I know the underworld of this place. I've worked around. I've met
Yeah.
a lot of people.
don't worry, Miss Gold. I know Gold. I know how to play this game. It's fine.
Hopefully.
So what are you writing about now? Could write about Miss Tilly's fortune telling. That'd be quite good.
Yeah, sure could. I mean, I'm a bit tied up right now, but if you ever
Howdy.
wish to advertise your business in the paper, I'd be glad to talk to Miss Bryn about it.
Thank you. I'm just getting my start here, so I think I'll travel around a little bit and Let word of mouth speak for itself, and then go from there.
Well, again, Ms. Dawn, Ms. Dawn's suggestion is pretty good. Saint Denis is a very nice place. So is Blackwater. But just avoid going, you know, way out west. Things have not been very quiet out there.
Oh,
A
you
lot
mean
of
the
trouble.
stories about Armadillo?
Yeah, the stories about Armadillo.
What stories about Armadillo? Tell me about him.
I
Oh,
heard
God.
stories about ghosts walking around town.
Yeah, essentially in the past few days, the dead have risen, and they're walking about an armadillo.
My
What are you
goodness.
talking about? Are you lost your mind? The dead don't walk. What do you mean?
That don't walk.
I'll
All right.
believe it
Again,
when I
do
see
not
it.
see it. It's secondhand information. If you want to, if you want to talk to someone that actually saw it, talk to Mr. Flynn. I believe in a lot of crazy things, but ghosts have never been my, my jam. Neither have tarot readings. No offense taken. No, meaning no offense.
Well, I'm not gonna. I don't really care whether you believe it or not. You don't have to believe it for me to do it.
No. Yeah, no. It's just, I like to hear it because I think it's, very interesting.
There are quite a few folk around here that are quite superstitious or believe in some, how did I call it? Paranormal things.
Yeah,
Is that
yeah,
right?
paranormal. Yeah.
Hmm.
There's the what's their name? Is the
Grim Hunters.
The Grim Hunters. Yeah, they've been walking around state hunting.
Mm-hmm.
Going after ghost stories, like
Mm-hmm.
Ghost and Armadillo and the Croctopus.
I heard about that one.
The what?
It's exactly as it seems. I think it's an octopus with crocodile mouths attached to the.
I believe
the
there's a
tentacles.
You know
crocodile
what? It
body.
sounds to me like somebody went to the saloon and Rhodes had a little too much to drink and wandered out into the swamp. That's what it sounds like.
Yeah, trust me, I know the people who hunt the croctopus, and they're nice folk, but they don't seem
Oh,
particularly.
you met Mr. Preston, I see.
Not Mr. Preston, but I met the what's her name? I don't know if this name's gonna mean anything to you, but the Booty Pirates. You know who
I
they
don't
are?
know.
What?
Yeah, this name doesn't mean anything. Yeah,
I heard
Yeah.
something about them pirates, but I haven't seen them yet.
yeah. Apparently they were part of the Croctopus expedition.
Yeah,
Ah.
there's some people that like to dress up like pirates and go around expeditions. Like
Mhm.
Annie's one of them, and another guy. I don't remember.
I think Miss Parsley might be part of that crew. I work with her.
Why would you do something like that? What?
Don't. Listen, Tilly. I will give you an advice. It's better not to get yourself involved with all these questions and all that. People do what they want to do. They're kind of silly.
Oh,
sometimes,
trust
but-
me, I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna travel around. I'm gonna read my cards. I'm gonna get to know people. That's it. I love
There
to
we
hear
go.
stories.
There we go.
Stories are good. Stories are good, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna go chase them. Not my thing.
Sure are. That sounds good. I probably should do the same more often, but I do quite like Mr. Preston, and he's quite keen on these things, and sometimes he drags me along. I probably shouldn't have told him that he's like a brother to me.
Were you around for the Grim expedition yesterday?
I wasn't. What they do?
They essentially they were. I believe I was not there for it, but they were recruiting people at the Bastille to go down to Armadillo and find out whatever is going to happen. It is happening and is going to
Thank
happen
you, Melon.
because apparently the ghost gave an ultimatum, and in
Thank you so
30
much.
days yesterday,
Who
so
can enjoy
29 days today, there's going to be some spiritual reckoning or
Oh my
something
goodness.
like that. Yeah.
Oh,
The
Again,
amount of bullshit people believe into these days. It
I'm a
surprises me.
gypsy, and I'm finding this hard to believe. that people buy this.
Exactly. Exactly. You see, we have a lot of superstitions. I still can tell you. Everything we do is 7 years of bad luck, basically. There's a lot of things you don't do that don't give you, bad luck. Fucking mirrors, black cats, salt on your dick, you name it, everything.
Well, the salt on a dick thing I hadn't heard before, but okay.
You haven't?
yeah, me
No,
neither.
I have
yeah.
not heard
That's
that
a
one.
real,
I have not
that's a
heard that
real
one.
thing, all right? 7 years of not getting laid.
Oh boy. Well, I have heard about,
you
the
done that,
curses.
Mr. Vanu?
but
No,
I stay away
apparently
from
not.
those. Oh Lord, I think we just went into the darkest recesses of this particular
Conversation.
situation. Yes.
Yeah, let's go back to the devil and talking about demons and stuff.
I just worry about that boy Preston getting himself into some dangerous situations.
Hold on, I need to make some cash. Hey, mister,
Yeah.
you throw some fists?
Oh my goodness.
You fight? $50.
$50.
Does
$50,
that usually
yes.
happen?
All right, sure, you're on.
All right. Give me a second. Let's go now, I guess.
Where do you do this at?
Come, hold on.
They're gonna really go
Won't
punch
take a
each other?
minute.
Is that what's
Yep.
gonna happen there?
Yep,
Apparently.
that's happening.
Oh boy. Can do you mind if I follow?
Sure do.
I got no friends
Ah.
around here, so.
I'll make sure these
Oh, I'm
fellas don't
kinda-
kill each other.
Oh, you're right.
Now, where'd they go?
Right. This way, I think.
I like Tilly. I think she's gonna be my new favorite friend. She's on during the time I'm on too. I quite like her. And that reading was 10 out of 10. It was real good. I think he might be
think
robbing
they're
him. I don't think we should probably go.
I like the outfit. I like the Ushanka you got. Is that
Ushanka.
what they call it? Mm-hmm. I've met a lot of people around.
Work for the Tsar.
Hop in, mister. No pushing, no biting.
You mind if we keep you company?
We don't mind at all.
No, I'm sure you enjoyed a small audience.
All right. Give us a countdown, please.
3, 2, 1, fight!
Oh.
Oh,
Sorry,
It's all right.
sorry.
okay.
Yeah, let's start over, I guess. It's just for the mud.
All right. 3. All right,
Don't
that's
worry.
all right. 3, 2, 1, fight!
Oh, that one looked like it hurt a little bit.
Oh.
Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh. Not the face.
Oh,
Oh goodness.
Давай, бля, работа.
that one looked
Oh,
like it
is
hurt
that
too.
the best you got?
Ooh.
I'll show you my.
Oh.
Come on, fight like a gypsy boy. What's wrong with you? Come on, pick it up.
Come on, come on.
Oh my.
Oh, get your hands up.
Oh.
I don't know what kind of gypsy caravan you were in, but they obviously needed to teach you a little better about how. Oh boy.
I gotta know. I gotta know.
Yeah. What's
Oh,
that?
look at you did it.
Oh, my
Whoa, that was
goodness.
unexpected. My goodness.
What do you mean unexpected?
Well, I mean, I thought he was getting his ass kicked. I'm gonna be honest. But good job. Good job.
You know what? You gotta get the crowd a little bit excited so they bet on it.
I
So,
see.
you
So it was a
didn't-
gypsy tactic. That's what you're saying. Then.
Exactly.
Oh, I see. I see. Well, that's
Well,
very good. That's very good.
Well
Should
fought,
I-
Miss Gold. Well fought.
Thank you.
Should I start collecting bets?
Well, we had to do that before.
Well, I can go again, I'm sure.
You can start cleaning me in the bathroom in a bit.
Sure can. You look a bit dirty.
man. Oh, I do.
Oh
Don't mind
lord.
if I do, huh?
All right. Is anyone gonna do anything about our poor friend here?
Ah.
Right. Let me
what do
check
you
on
do?
him.
I've got some apples. He conscious? We can take him to the doctor's office. Doctor's just up the street.
Ooh,
Ugh.
I knocked some sense into this guy.
we pick him up?
You want some apples, mister? They
Yeah,
sure
yeah,
are
you
good.
Pick him up. If you get him to the doctors and make him sign up, he will be fine.
So where is the doctors?
It's just up the
Next to the
street.
saloon.
Turkey, my dude.
So what happens in the doctors? Is there an actual doctor in there or what?
Usually
they-
there is,
he-
but I don't think he's around anymore. I mean,
There's some
his
local
assistant-
doctors that can
Yeah.
help you as well.
Is there no like doctors?
There are doctors.
Yep.
Well,
of course,
Yeah.
Huh.
His assistant's around right now, but Dr. Brent is usually takes care of when things like this happen.
Ah,
Yeah.
I see. Okay.
He's usually around from what I've
Yeah,
seen.
Dr. Brand's a real good doctor. He stitched me up from bullet wounds once.
Oh, did
Oh.
he now?
Yeah, back in Tumbleweed, a long time ago.
What'd you go and get bullets in yourself for?
You know, work.
Well, you got a dangerous work apparently.
Yeah. Yes. Trying to
Mm.
get some pity penny in my pocket.
Yeah, well, that pretty penny can come at a high price sometimes, huh?
Risk it for the biscuit, an old saying says.
Yeah, believe me, been there, done that. I tell you what.
He sure does. Well, should we get you cleaned up?
Hey, Don.
Well, I thank you so much for your time, and I thank you for everything. I'm going to maybe travel up to Saint Denis, see what's going on up there. Make
Ooh,
my
Can
way
maybe.
around
accompany
a
you if you
little
like.
bit. Sure, why not?
All right.
My goodness. Why would you?
Well, that wasn't
Ma'am,
very nice. He just wants to get you
Mr.
in the
Gold?
bath. Look out
Mr.
for him.
Gold.
Yes? I could take it, but I'm not usually the one that tells the stories, to be honest with you.
Well, you can share
Thank you very
whoever
much,
it
Don.
does.
I appreciate it.
Again, Mr. Gold, I don't gamble with people's lives.
My
and
pleasure,
I know when
Miss
to tread
Steely.
carefully.
And maybe I'll see you
Take
in
the
Saint
PO
Denis
number, and If you
later.
don't have any use for it, throw it in the trash. But,
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm
alright.
sure we'll
It
meet
might come in
again.
handy.
All right.
Ready?
Mm-hmm.
It's 63682.
63682.
Yeah, that's right.
63682.
Goodness gracious.
Got it.
I like
All
that
right.
one, Pookie.
I just
Well, thank you
realized
for your time.
I need to buy food and drinks. Is the general store good for that, or?
Yeah, let's take some for Jerome.
You can do that at the saloon too.
Okay. Is there food there as well?
Sometimes they'll have a bit of stew.
Thank you for the challenge, mister. You did
And
really
I'll
good.
see you around.
I suppose I owe you $50 now, then.
Yeah, I suppose you do.
Yeah, come over here and... There you are.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Oh,
What is your name?
I'm Maxwell. Maxwell Mackenzie.
Maxwell Mackenzie. My name is Ronald Gold. Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you as well.
You ready?
Well, I don't know. Am I? Depends. I'm
Wow.
gonna use your bathroom, sir.
Why wouldn't you be ready? You got all that mud on me. There's some on my face. Very rude. Maybe I should tackle you into the mud next time.
Oh, don't threaten me with a good time, Miss Dawn. Ain't gonna work well for you.
What do you mean? I think we're gonna have a good time right now.
Oh, you don't. All right, don't push it. I'm trying to get myself clean here. I don't know where your mind is. Wow. Unbelievable. Can you reach in the back? I cannot reach in the back.
Give me just a moment. Let me get that. Alrighty. Let's get those bubbles on it, alright? They do smell nice. Not as nice
Yeah,
as the
well,
one at a Bastille, but it's still quite nice.
Whatever you say, I see a little bottle of wine here.
Well, I don't mind if you do. My sure are tense.
What's that? I'm tense?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's all the fighting will do to you. Tense you up a little bit, I guess.
Oh, I see. And here I said I don't want to take it into ERP territory. That's it. That's the way. Just relax a bit. Enjoy that wine. We ain't fighting now.
Yeah, you're right.
My, your hair sure is long now.
Yeah, I don't know, I think I'll keep it that way. I could get a haircut now, but I think I like it that way.
I think it looks good on you.
Yeah, you think so?
Just make sure you wash it often. Don't want no bugs in your hair. With all them fights in the mud.
Yeah.
Speaking of, I was just thinking today how I need a few more pictures for the books. Pictures like, well, like you right now.
What do you want me to do? Get in the bathtub, cover my privates with bubbles?
Well, that doesn't sound half bad.
I was joking, but oh my god.
No,
Really
you
gonna
don't.
make me do this.
You don't have to.
Fine, alright?
No,
if
just-
it's supposed to give you, listen, if it's supposed to give you some cash for the book, spice things around, I can do this, no problem.
Well, we're working on a poster now to advertise the club. And I was thinking of getting more drawings for a poster.
I got you a poster right here.
Mm-hmm.
My head covering half my face, and me in the bathtub.
Oh my.
Let me fit myself in there, but oh,
God, does he have to be so dirty? Can you like reload or something? I think that bathtub might not be the best one.
it's alright. It can work.
I sure think so. I mean, you are the best model I got.
But
Now-
I'm your only model, so that's not even a compliment.
Well, no, you're not anymore. Now, let me take out my sketchbook. That's it. That's it. Do the thing. Don't look for ERP. ERP finds me. It's true. Now,
Got it.
get you cleaned up a little bit, I think.
Why do you want me to clean?
You're right. Maybe people will like it when it's a little bit more dirty. I mean, the novel sure will be, so that's quite fitting.
Oh, That is what I have become. A model for sex books.
Are you complaining, Mr. Vano? I mean, who knows? Maybe when I start writing and get my writing experience, I'll start writing about your bank robberies.
What bank robbers? They ain't no bank robbers.
Well,
All the
there
robbery
will be in a
happened here
book.
is stealing some wines. Ah, all right. Fair enough.
That's what we
I
talk
got what
about.
you mean. Yeah, I got what you mean. We need to have the juicy things first and then have the action things.
Mm-hmm. Sure are. I do quite like the lighting in here. It's quite beautiful. I think I got it. And I think I got the base sketched out. It looks real good. I do like that hat. And oh my goodness. Now, did you have to go ahead and do that?
Yeah. It's just a little water, sugar. You won't melt?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Ah, okay. I mean, look at that. You ain't accomplishing anything right now. I'm submerged in water. The fact that you threw a little bit on my hat. That's right. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, sure.
Hi. Now, I think you look pretty clean.
You think?
Uh-huh. Maybe you want to give me a minute so I can clean up too, and I'll be right outside. Unless you want me to join you. Mm-hmm. That's what I thought.
Yo, not enough space. Not enough space.
I
Better go
do
walk
think
outside.
the bat at the Bastille sure can fit 2 people, but I don't know about that one.
Yep, good to know. Good to know.
Look, I'm enjoying this. Look, just teasing this poor boy is fine.
Oh.
ERP every day. I hope this isn't happening at the Bastille. Never. He's not allowed there.
Sorry.
Oh.
I need to get some clothes of mine.
You wanted to peek? I see. Mm-hmm. Could have taken them out for you.
It's getting colder here, right? I think be here with water from me without my coat.
Yeah, we wouldn't want you getting the coat. Wait. No, Mr. Vanna.
What happened? What happened?
Can you remove your shirt again for a moment?
I can, yes.
Also, you might wanna, drink some water down your throat. You sound like you're having some struggles. And I can get you a bottle of water if you want. Now, could you take a step back into the light? I want that. Ooh. Alright. With the wet drops on it. I just want him to get more into the light. My, that's quite something. Looks real good.
My voice is clearer now.
Sure is better.
All right.
Didn't want to make you
Yeah.
choke or something. All right, I think I may have the base sketch down.
All right.
Oh my! Don't catch a code.
I'm trying to put on my shirt. Jeez, relax.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Control yourself, woman.
My goodness. It's hard when you're around, Mr. Vanna. Am I going on too strong?
Sparring match, if you will. Oh, here
Howdy.
he is right now. All right.
What happened?
Oh, I'm just discussing our sparring match.
Oh, that looks like
Oh yeah.
he might be
What
some
about it?
law officer or something.
This gentleman over here was wondering how I got my ass beaten.
That happens sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes
I
you win,
bet it
sometimes you
does.
lose.
Your name, mister? You dress quite fancy.
Nathan Terriers.
Nathan.
Oh,
What is
howdy.
it you do, Mr. Nathan?
I'm the owner and operator of the Icarus Cigar Company. Hello,
What
ma'am.
that company might do?
Cigar company. We sell
Cigar? You said
cigars.
cigar company. Oh. Ah, really? Cigars? I would do for some cigars. How much?
Well, they're $2.
In the.
Oh my.
Are
I've
they
got
premium
myself
cigars?
competition, I see.
Competition.
Well, don't mind me, mister. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Nathan. My name is Dawn. I work down at the Bastille. I sell cigars there too, but I'm sure we can, if you're making them, you could supply us with them, I suppose.
Oh, certainly.
Yeah, I will buy one from you to try it out.
All right.
You let me know if they're better than the ones at the Bastille, Vanna.
Sure. I gave you some cash.
Oh, Bill! Fuck. I got busted. Fuck.
Can you describe your product a little bit, mister?
I'm sorry, Bill. That's so fucking funny. I'm glad you like Dawn.
Well,
She's growing on me. A lot.
let's see here.
Look,
Now,
I
get
made
all
her.
of my tobacco from overseas, and other parts of the lower South, Nicaragua, Honduras, things like that. So, I got exclusive rights with them to make sure I get all the best tobacco and get it hand rolled.
Really?
That's the way to do it.
Oh, I'm
I've
glad.
been working with them for going on 10 years
Thank you
now,
so much.
so got a good establishment going and whatnot.
I'd love to get
that
to
ain't
know
half
Bill
bad.
more.
That's one of the best
in
cigars
character.
I had in a while, honestly.
Oh my
Well,
goodness.
there you go.
Yeah,
Well, that's good to know.
I mean, the saloon cigars are fine, but they're just, normal cigars. This has some spice to it, I'd say.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you
that's-
should
that's
run
kind
it
of the
down
reason
with your
I
managers.
cornered that market.
I sure should. I heard about them guys, something and Fletcher, that are also making quite fancy cigars, and they be selling them for $300. Can you believe it?
$300 cigar, damn.
I
Mhm.
That thing
ain't
better
gonna spare.
undress me and redress me the next morning.
Exactly. For 300, you know how much things I can get? Whiskey.
Yeah, I think Bill is not
fucking
really easy to
guns.
get to, but I feel like
Bullets. 300 is a lot of cash.
the way I see him
Just
is
a
kind of
New
like
cigar business with that kind of money.
Yeah, 300.
like a
yeah,
scary
probably.
dog. They usually are
You
quite
could buy the whole fucking
scary
field.
when you look at them, but when you get to know them, they're super lovable. That's
Well,
how I
wouldn't
see Bill
mind,
anyway.
Providing cigars all over the place. That's kind of what I do. I spoke to what's that guy's name? Son of a bitch. He runs that place.
His name is Son of a Bitch?
No.
That's
it's not
exactly
Son
what
of a
Bill
Bitch.
is like. Well,
Mr.
look.
Gambino.
Oh, that's my currently not boss, but well, I sure respect Mr. Luca Gambino. He gave me the opportunity that I have my job now because of him.
Well, I had a sit down with him a couple of weeks ago and got him a few shipments of them cigars in there. You may have noticed the bands.
Oh, I see. So I suppose we do have some of your cigars down at the Bastille, maybe. Or maybe at the parlor house.
Well, something like that. He can do what he wants to with them as long as he's making money and I'm making money.
Mm-hmm. That sure is nice. Good to know.
Well, good deal. Well, what do you find people doing tonight?
Well, I was just having a little stroll here to Valentine. And, I'm sure I'll be getting back to my work at the Bastille soon enough.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do right now. Go back.
Go back. The old pastime of going back.
I believe we're far from going back now, but I'm gonna put it like this. Sooner or later, cities like Saint Denis will merge everywhere, and, well, people like us, stuck in the old-fashioned ways, talking myself, I guess,
I
will
want
be
to...
pushed around,
I just made a connection out of character
forced
about
to
something.
civilize, let's say.
I need to make it work in character. Shit. Fuck. Do you ever get those
Yeah.
moments?
Yeah, I can see that happening one day, but hopefully not in my lifetime.
Yeah, hopefully not in my lifetime either.
Well, I sure think there will be more people coming in and making businesses around outside Saint Denis. I think it's inevitable it will happen sooner or later.
Yeah, I
Howdy.
think so.
Howdy.
Oh, my.
That horse looks drug out. Been riding it too hard.
Now,
Yeah.
if you excuse me, I think I'm going to ask that gentleman a real quick question. You stay here, all right?
Which gentleman?
The one that just passed us? Oh! I thought he'd be taking that person... I thought he was
To
a
the
bounty
board,
hunter.
I thought so too.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
he
that's,
ain't...
that's what he is.
But he didn't take the person to the bounty board.
Well, it's on
He
the
passed
other side
it.
over there.
Huh. Well, that's strange.
Well, the bounty board's on the other side of the sheriff's station at the end of the road.
Maybe they were settling a dispute. Oh no, he left him there.
Oh, all right. Well, I'm going to go ask him a question. You stay there. Stay there. Stay there. God. Look, I didn't make this character with the intention of getting into trouble, but knowing myself... Howdy, sir. Do you mind me asking you a question, sir?
Mm-hmm.
Are you a bounty hunter?
Not really. Just need to get some money, you know.
Oh, I see. But do you know about them bounties right now?
Me only take one,
Oh,
but me don't call myself a bounty hunter.
oh, I
because-
see.
That is not my lifestyle. Sometimes we have to do to get what I need.
Oh, I understand. I'm just looking for information on them federal bounties if you had that. It's for a research project I'm doing.
Me have no idea about federal bounties, so you ask wrong man.
Oh, that's quite alright, sir. Well, thank you for your time and information. I appreciate it. Now, what's your name, if you don't mind me asking?
You can call me George.
Dutch?
George.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Dutch. My name is Dawn.
No.
No? Dutch or Dutch?
George.
Like that language, I think? Dutch? Is his name Dutch? Oh, was that George?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see, I get it now. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. George. My name is Dawn.
Pleasure to meet you too.
And if you're not a bounty hunter, then what do you do around here, if you don't mind me asking?
Just travel around.
Well, that's fair enough. I work down at the Bastille in Saint Denis, so if you ever need a good drink, You should come around.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't hear George at all. Wow. Well,
We
it's
will do.
pleasure meeting you. And you stay safe out there, Mr. George.
You too.
My God, I'm struggling with the way he speaks. It's good, but I'm struggling. I am very good at kind of understanding what people with voice mod sound like, because my DMs have used voice mod a lot, so I think like I've gotten used to hearing voice mod voices. But when people are trying to talk in a funny way without voice mod, I struggle. I need more time.
Just run everywhere. All right.
Welcome back.
What you
mate.
say, Don? We're going back to Saint Denis?
Sure sounds like a plan. Well, you have a fine day, gentlemen. I'll see you around at Saint Denis.
You too, madam.
Shall we go?
I give him a second. He's coming. There he is.
Howdy, Whiskey.
There we go.
Thank you kindly.
See you around, gentlemen. Blessed are the peacemakers.
See ya.
Now, what does that mean, Mr. Vano?
That the peacemakers are blessed. This is a peacemaker, and he's blessed. Keeps this country alive.
Oh, I see.
Well, you got any information?
Nope. Afraid not. That fella seemed like, was new around here, didn't have too much info on bounties, and was just doing all kinds of jobs just to get by, which is fair enough. I think a lot of people do that. But had no information on federal bounties.
Like I
I'm
said,
afraid.
a lot of people do bounties around for petty criminals, but for real things, they hire the best.
Now you're the real thing. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I guess in a way.
I see. Not a petty criminal, but the real thing. Well, that's good to know. Hi, Christy.
Well, I'm not the real thing.
Well, I think you quite are, Mr. Vanno.
If I am to you, that's all that matters, honestly.
Oh my. Fucking ERP 24/7 channel. Stop making fun of me, Jesus.
Quite a little adventure we had, but I think I'm gonna go back to Lakai, get some sleep.
Mm-hmm. You do
So I
be
leave
careful
you to
around
you.
these parts. You don't have to go to Saint Denis, you know.
I will.
I
No one
still,
saved me anything.
I still think that's a bad idea. I was asked not to be seen with you, you know.
Who said that? Let me
Me-
guess. Eve.
Mm-hmm.
Bands of pussies. They're scared of
Well,
everything.
look, the way she worded it was quite clear to me that she didn't tell me not to see you. She told me not to be seen with you. Those are two different things.
I know. And I'm gonna be careful. That's why I paid that guy to come to you and I didn't go by myself.
I think my only
Yeah,
concern right now would be Mr. Axel, because he saw me going out of the Bastille with Mr. What was his name again, the Russian guy? Victor?
Victor.
Right, and
Yes, this guy.
Mr. Axel, he can't really keep secrets. I know Mr. Axel, and I know how much he talks, so I'm going to have a little chat with him, I suppose. Not say anything suspicious, but make sure that it wasn't a big deal or anything, otherwise he might get too curious.
Yeah, you better do that.
Don't you worry
Maybe
about a
you
thing.
you can cover yourself by saying you went to for some supplies, cooking and everything. Oh, we can stop here if you want to cook something. Make it more believable.
No, I don't think I've got any meat on me right now.
You sure?
Mm-hmm. It's
Alright.
alright.
We
Don't
can
you
have
worry
some meat
about
on the
me.
go.
I've got, as you know, I think I'm quite alright with words.
Yeah, you are.
I don't
know you are.
I don't enjoy lying, but I do it if I have to. I know that's not your way of doing things, but sometimes when I can't shoot or anything or look after myself that way, I'll put a lie or two in there to protect myself.
Yeah, it is alright. I just like to keep in my word, you know, because then the other day when they figure out you're lying, your word not is not gonna mean shit. And it's really important in the line of work I do to my word to have value, you know.
I know. And I think you're quite an honest man for an outlaw.
Yeah, thank you. Means a lot.
In fact, I don't think I met an honest man like you. Ever.
I remember this place was
Sure
can I say
did.
date? Was that a date?
Well, I sure called it that, 'cause it felt like one. But I'm not sure if that was just my imagination.
No,
But
no, definitely wasn't.
that's
I'd say
it.
date. That was our first date, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. It's been some time since then.
Sure has been. Well, I'm glad to know that I wasn't the only one that saw it as a date.
Pretty good myself. That's
Howdy.
good to hear.
Howdy there, missus.
Hello. Miss
No good.
Jessica?
Not Jessica, sir.
How,
Yeah, I'm Jessica. What do you want?
Oh, I see. My apologies. I thought the sir was referring to me as Miss Jessica, and I was like, I'm no Jessica.
I'm sure I am Jessica.
I understand. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Jessica. My name is Dawn.
Yeah, damn, do I look like Jessica to you?
Oh, my goodness. I don't...
I'm sorry, I made a, sorry.
Don't worry,
That's
don't
all
worry.
right.
Don't even sweat, my friend.
I've met this guy before, but he doesn't remember me. I have his name in my notebook somewhere. I definitely know him.
Go in the ports. Go in the ports, alright? Be prepared, but go in the ports.
I don't...
And look around. Go in the ports and look around.
I suppose boys will be boys.
I didn't do that.
Uh-huh.
A squirrel did it. I saw it.
Uh-huh. You're a real troublemaker, Mr. Vano. Don't sound so proud of yourself.
A man must mark his territory, princess, alright?
My goodness, now what are you, a dog?
Yeah, sometimes.
Well, I can't say I'm surprised by that. Chat, he said he likes the doggy style. Hi, welcome to the cat life. I can contain myself, I swear. Maybe that's far enough.
Don't worry.
You sure?
I'm not banned from sending needs just because Gambino said so. I can go wherever I want. I respect. The only way I don't go to the Bastille is because I respect Bill. I don't do it out of fear. I do it because I respect Bill and I don't want his establishment to get marked if they see me there.
I understand
Which is not gonna
that.
get marked. I'm not doing it for any Gambino. I'm doing this for you and for Bill.
I feel the same way. I do things for Miss Eve because out of respect. I think when I saw Mr. Luca with his gun out at you, I definitely lost some respect towards him that day. I had a lot more before, but now it all went to Miss Eve because she's been doing all the hard work for him. Yeah, I'm sure he's good at what he does somehow, but not in the business that I'm aware of. So is that gonna be like a special spot here, Mr. Vano?
Yeah, we could make it that.
Alrighty. Well, I'll make sure to remember it. Next time, could send a message just to meet at this spot.
Yeah, we can do that.
You gonna be alright out there?
I believe so. I can handle myself.
Yeah, I believe that. Don't doubt it for a second. Which is why I'm fine just keeping my distance, I suppose. Although I didn't think I'd meet you that soon again.
Yeah, I don't know. It might be some days since we meet again, but until then.
I'll look forward to it.
See you around. Careful not to get too much trouble.
Well, I can't make any promises.
Yeah, can't make any promises either. See you around, Don.
ERP commands. Look, I'm actually surprised at myself because I made this character with the full intention of making her very flirty and playful towards everyone, but absolutely incapable of getting attached to people emotionally. Because of her whole mom story, right? Her mom is like, well, I was gonna say a hoe. Look, her mom's a working lady. Well, look, the real problem here is that my one true weakness, both usually in character and out of character, is bad boys. And that's why my whole fucking chat, people like Christine here that know me quite well and Pookie, they keep bullying me because in every D&D game that I play, because this is my first time RPing in a game that is not D&D, but every time I RP, I always fucking end up with a bad boy somehow. It's fucking crazy. Like, I'm not even trying, and it just fucking happens that way. It's alright, though. I quite like that storyline. It's very good. I feel like it's very good for Vano's character as well. Because he almost lost everything there. And giving him something to have that he hasn't lost yet is, I think it adds a lot to the story. And I like it. I think romance always adds quite a bit to every story. I think it's, I wouldn't say necessary. It's not really necessary, but it definitely elevates the stakes. Really? I heard, well, I was watching streams out of character. This is totally meta knowledge, so I don't know any of that in character, but, is that what was his name now? Silver Fang? Was it Silver Fang? Jesus. Fucking Donnie. Tommy? Donnie. Scalera, that's it. White Fang? Silver Claw. There we go. Thank you. Howdy, Mr. Silver Claw.
Close your eyes, envision a number, or pick a number.
It's quite nice to see you. How are you?
Miss Jones, is that you?
Sure is.
I'm liking the threads.
Matt, what? Thank you kindly.
Do a twirl. Let me see. Wow.
Like what you see?
I like the outfit, yes.
What? Thank you.
I heard, you heard you're going out with Preston now. How's that going for you?
What?
Oh, shit.
Me and Mr. Preston, I told him he's like a brother to me, and then he went around telling people we're going on dates, so I suppose suppose we're having a little fun with it, spinning the tail. But it's quite funny to see you believe that, Mr. Silver. Was it Silver?
Silverclaw.
Silverclaw, that's it. I'm trying to remember it, so I'll be saying it a few times.
Well, now I got my facts straight. Because I was told that he took. Can I just start from the top?
I'm sorry, Bill. I know about. I heard. Well, I saw on streams that Bill has someone that he cares about from the native tribes, right? Oh, sorry. I was thinking real hard on something.
No worries. I'm just gonna start from the top about what
Yeah.
I heard.
Please do.
So I was told that he stole you from Mr. Virgil. And something about going on a date, and he's taking you on 2 dates, and something about how he wants to choke you, or you want to choke him. I don't know, something weird like that. And that you guys are dating now.
Well, it ain't exactly wrong, but it ain't exactly true either. You see, we
So
have
it's
gone
innocent.
on Sun Shadow, nice. Well, we did go on 2 adventures, which I thought he said were adventures, and then he told people that were dates, and I'm quite alright with that, to be completely honest. I don't mind him telling people with their dates, because I suppose in a way they are. But let me assure you, I have no romantic attachments to Mr. Preston. As I said, he's like a brother to me. I really care about him, and he's a good boy.
Oof, you hit him with one of them, huh?
Oh my goodness. Now, what about you, Mr. Silverclaw? I hear quite a lot of things about you and Miss Jade.
I'm not too sure what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
What have you heard so far, Miss Donna? Just saloon talk?
Well, I heard a few things about Miss Jade. And I don't quite like what I heard, so I wanted to talk to her next time I saw her so we can clear things up. Cause I don't like what I hearing, but I hope people just be talking and not anything else.
I'm sure I can straighten it up just a little bit for you. What have you heard?
Well, I was talking to Mr. Eli, you see, and he told me that they broke up, and I was quite saddened by that, cause I thought they were doing mighty fine. But then he said they weren't, and that Miss Jade was cheating on him with other people. And then I remember you being all lovely-dovely when we met last time in the Bastille. And I had that thought that perhaps there was something between you, but I obviously don't know anything.
So you see, maybe it's not my place to say, but I'm just gonna go ahead and set the record straight.
Well, I don't mind hearing a different perspective for sure. Most stories have different ones.
So from what I heard, it happened up in Van Horn. He broke up with her because, quote, you care too much. That was it. Nothing else.
The name of my horse is Silver.
I'm not too sure what that means, but I can
Well,
kind of understand.
From what I heard from Mr. Eli himself, I would interpret that as her caring too much about what everyone sees her as, and when men are flirting with her or something, you know. When you're a taken woman, I suppose sometimes you gotta be cautious when you're flirting with people. If that's the kind of relationship you have, of course.
Maybe. I don't know. Maybe he felt like smothered. I don't know. I couldn't say. Can't speak for him. But
Indeed.
From what I understand, it was like he just said she cares too much, and I think there was a few people that heard the conversation. I
Is
don't know
it
who,
Australian?
but it was up in Van Horn. Broke her heart. She was a mess crying for about an hour afterwards.
He's getting fucking played! This motherfucker is getting played so hard!
'Cause that's been the word going around that she's been promiscuous. I don't think that's the case.
Now, Mr. Silverclaw, can
Miss
I
Dawn.
ask you, are you quite experienced with women? You don't have to answer if you don't feel comfortable with the question.
Maybe I don't know about experience, but I understand them to an extent. Maybe.
Well, I think you may be getting things a little bit wrong here.
Do tell.
Well, as I said, I want to have that talk with Miss Jade first and see her perspective and things from her own mouth. But when women do that thing, when we get all vulnerable and cry and are heartbroken and things like that in front of a man, well, we usually do that to get attention. Very special kind of attention. I think if people are truly hurt, then they hurt on their own, not in front of others. You know what I mean?
No, I understand. She only told me because we're best friends. Been best friends for.
Got friend zoned. Ooh. Oh, I see. So you're just like myself and Preston, I suppose.
Yeah, kinda, yeah. I don't know the relationship exactly, but I guess, yeah.
Well, as I
mean,
said,
tell us stuff.
we
Yeah,
tell
I don't
about
know
the
what
dates
else.
and things, but we are quite close. I care about him, as I said, like my little brother.
Yeah, I can see, like, outside perspective how people can get it misconstrued.
And
But
I
I
don't
understand.
really mind about that. I don't mind what people think.
I mean, Mr. Preston, he's a looker for sure.
Is he now?
That's what I hear.
That's good to know.
And he is turning into a bad boy, so that's right up your alley.
Now, where did you hear that? Oh, I do remember. I think I might have said it myself.
You absolutely did say that.
Well, I was referring to someone else, not Mr. Preston, I'll have you know.
Who are you referring to then?
Well, that's my own business, Mr. Silverclaw.
Ooh, you caught me.
I sure
Caught me
did.
red-handed. I was
I
hoping you
sure
would have
did.
spilled the beans on accident.
No, my goodness. Well, I have to get to know you a little bit better for that.
Well, what do you want to know? I'm an open book.
Care to go upstairs on the balcony? Have a sit? Maybe I can grab you a drink?
Sure.
You're being called to trust your intuition.
Be open to the
Howdy.
messages that are coming your way. Well, hello
Oh,
there, Don. How are
my.
you? You need to
Miss
look for
Steely.
signs from nature that might guide you on your path. Look at the things around you, the messages that are being sent to you spiritually, because there are messages there to be seen. You just have to be open to receiving them.
I do apologize for interfering. Are you reading Mr. Kennedy's fortune?
Gideon is his name.
Yeah.
Oh,
Is
I
that
see.
Mr. Kennedy?
That's
Oh, no, no.
that's
That's
Mr. Kennedy. Howdy,
No,
Mr.
Gideon.
Kennedy.
This is-
It's good to see you.
Now,
I'll let you be. I'll let you be. I'll be down in a bit.
you need to be open to the message.
Howdy, Miss April. How are
I think
you
she's
today?
still waking up.
All right.
Wherever you'd like to sit, Miss Dawn.
Oh, there's the balcony. It's quite nice. It's got a nice view. Gotta tell Tilly about the voice thing. That table's my favorite. What do you think?
This one right here. Which one?
Sure is. I like to come here to read a bit from time to time when I want to just collect my thoughts and be to myself.
I see. I don't usually see too many people up here.
Well, they do come around sometimes to have more private conversations or meetings, and then there's a back alley on the other side, which leads outside, so people can come straight to the balcony if they wanted to.
Also, have you seen Brett around today at all?
I haven't, and I sure hope it stays that way.
Okay.
Why? Did he do more trouble?
He did a lot of trouble. I am looking for him. Actually, don't tell him that.
All right,
Tell
I
him,
want.
mm,
In fact,
oh, no,
if
I
you
think he
need
knows he's in
help, scolding him, I'm more than happy to help. That boy gives me too much trouble
it's gonna
around
be
the
more than a
Bastille.
scolding. He murdered someone yesterday. Took off his head.
He did what?
From what I understand, he robbed someone And when that individual came back to talk to him and get his stuff back, he shot him and then took his head off.
Fuck this.
I was really sad about it yesterday.
I'm real shocked about this. I thought he was just like a child, just causing trouble, just being mischievous. I didn't think he took.
So
I didn't think he had it in him to kill a person.
Me either.
I need a drink for that one. Well, if I see him, I can telegram you. Do you mind giving me your PO?
Absolutely. Let me know when you're ready.
I sure am. Preston Real Killer, maybe he
And
is.
01726.
01726. I got it.
That's the one.
I'll hydrate. Thank you. Fancy now with the shades on.
If you see Brad, you can telegram me. If you want to talk, you can just telegram me.
I sure
I'll try
will.
to answer them within an hour.
Oh my goodness. Why aren't you popular?
No. I promise I'm not.
Are you though? I hear people talking about you.
Oh yeah? What have you heard?
Well, I
Be
just
honest.
heard your name mentioned a few times. Let's see, who was it? I think Mr. Preston has spoken about you. Mr. Lucius Black did.
Oh yeah. Good things, I hope.
Yeah, mostly positive. Nothing that really stands out, like killing a man or something. I don't usually remember what people tell me unless it's something quite big like that.
Unless it's juicy, huh?
Well, I do take notes in my little notebook. I write down people's names and things so I remember things so I don't forget them. It is a good habit to have when you're bartending. I want to be able to remember everybody's names.
So if I ever need information, I'll just come to you.
Well, that depends what you need the information for, Mr. Silverfan. Claw. Was it Claw?
It's Claw.
I'll just call you Mr. Silver. Is that
Just
alright?
Silver's fine. Silver's more than okay.
Maybe you should change your hair to a silver color so people remember it.
It's true.
Or maybe the mustache. That would be quite the trademark.
You think so? Black hair, silver mustache.
Well, I think your mustache is already quite memorable. I know I recognize you from it.
A lot of people want it off. And a lot of people, it's like 50-50 on the mustache.
I think for me it's the mustache and the poncho.
Yeah, I try to keep the poncho on at all times.
Mm-hmm.
Because everyone just wears all black. It gets fucking, you can't recognize nobody.
I know what you mean. I quite like my golden black combination. I'm a fan of
lovely.
gold, you see.
That's right, you are a fan of gold. I remember you telling me.
Fucking love that now.
Hey, you two.
Oh,
Yeah, you
howdy,
doing?
Miss April.
Would you like to join
Hey,
us?
Yeah, of course. What you doing?
Oh, we're just
sitting so
chatting.
far.
Well, sitting's kind of fun.
You just wake up.
Yeah, I did. Sorry.
No,
Oh,
no
that's
worries.
alright.
Yeah, just need to, clear my throat and all that.
No worries. And how'd you like dealing yesterday at the casino night, whatever thing?
Always
Ooh,
like
what's
dealing.
that? What did you do?
Well, I do the blackjack thing like I usually do, don't.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Here at
I
the
did that
Bastille?
yesterday. Oh no, it was a different place, but it was fun. Yeah, I like dealing.
Well, that's quite nice.
But it's very different from bar work, and I feel smart because I can count. I can count the numbers.
You sure are, Miss April. I think you are quite smart. I don't think I could do that myself. I know Mr. Luke asked me to do it, but I had to turn that offer down because I don't feel I'm as smart as you are, Miss April.
Thanks, Don. I'm sure you're not that bad, but I mean, I get it, right? Gambling's not for everyone.
Well, it sure ain't. My mama, you see, she lost a lot of things on gambling, and I don't have good experience with it, so I try to stay away.
I don't like gambling myself. Not made of money.
Me
Not
either.
even close. but it's fun to run the gambling, make other people lose money, I guess.
Yeah, I like watching more than playing.
Same goes for me. I do enjoy watching you do your work, Miss April.
Yeah.
I'm sure the tips are better too.
Usually, no one tips, but
what?
That's right.
Well,
Yeah,
it's a game. It's a game of money. I don't suppose people tip at a game of money.
Yeah, but they don't realize that I don't really. It's not
White
my
stash.
money that they're
True.
playing for.
I love that.
It's the house, I don't get I don't get a cut of the winnings or anything.
Yeah, you're supposed to get tipped when they cash out. I mean, everyone who gambles talks about how much money they have, but
My
they're the
goodness.
biggest penny pinchers.
Yeah, that's exactly right. All the people are rich, never tip.
Is that the case? I thought that it's quite common for poor folk to start gambling thinking they can make a lot of money real quick, and that's how they lose the little they have. That's what my
probably
mama
true.
did.
Probably true as well. But I mean, I not to mention anyone specifically, but in this city, I met a lot of rich people, and they've never tipped me once. Most of them.
My goodness. Well, perhaps you should remind them that that's a possibility. Perhaps they forgot.
But then I feel rude. I don't want to be rude,
Well, that's all right. If I see it happening around the Bastille, I'll make sure I remind them. So don't you worry about a thing, Miss April.
It's only
Appreciate
proper
that, Tom.
etiquette. You work
Yeah, I
hard.
know, but some people aren't very proper.
Oh yeah, I know that.
Man, she sure is drinking a lot.
So, what you doing, Silver? Anything happening
Nothing.
in town?
I'm looking for bread, and I know you like
For
to
bread,
frequent
of all
here.
people?
Yeah, I'm
Why
looking for
you
bread.
Well, Brett
Yeah, he killed someone
apparently
yesterday.
killed a person. Can you believe it, Miss April? That bread?
He did?
Yeah, I want to return the favor.
Tickle, tickle.
How
How
howdy.
you doing, Mr. Virgil?
Mr. Virgil Kennedy.
I've been very busy.
Busy. Yeah, I know.
Very fucking busy.
You sure
I'm trying
are.
to hold it down alone in Armadillo, but thank God you came yesterday.
I heard stories about some spirits up there. Is that your doing, Mr. Kennedy?
Not my doing, but
Yeah, it's his
figuring out
doing.
what's
Who's responsible?
No, don't spread that rumor, Jesus.
Well, no, I suppose I meant your business, like you're dealing
Yeah,
with
it's
it.
my business.
Well, that sounds
Yeah.
quite terrifying. I hope he's all right.
We've done precautions as necessary. Shouldn't run into too much right now, but she might be stragglers.
Oh, I see.
For once, I actually did my job, Skeletor.
I'm happy.
I'm glad you met Miss Dilly. I asked her to come downstairs to the Bastille. I met her up in Valentine, and she read my fortune, and that was quite nice.
The woman downstairs, right?
Yeah, she's I believe
Yeah,
she's
I met
a
her in
Romani gypsy, she said, and she travels around reading people's tarot fortunes. Miss
What's her
April,
name?
you
Miss-
should
Miss
talk to
Rosa?
her. Miss Dilly.
Oh, she told me her name was Rosa.
It's Tilly.
Oh my
Never
goodness.
met her.
Well, she was quite on point with my reading.
Oh yeah?
Sure
Miss
was.
Beatrix is right about my fortune, I think.
Well, I kept missing Miss Beatrix
What
because
did
she
say
comes
about your fortune?
only at night.
And she said I'd be betrayed by 3 people and then get 3 new other people.
Oh my
Would never
goodness.
betray me.
That happens?
Oh my
Unfortunately,
goodness.
yeah.
Sorry. I didn't mean to pray. Sorry, Silver.
It's okay.
I'm sorry to hear that, Mr. Silver.
How have y'all been with all the mess around?
Who now?
Who was it?
I said, how have y'all been with the mess around currently? Not run into any trouble, I hope.
No. It's hard
No.
to run
Let's
into
go
anything
see
that doesn't exist.
I've been doing
yet.
quite fine. I seen no ghosts, but Mr. Axel earlier was quite scared. He thought he saw someone walk into the cemetery and do some things, but it turned out to be just a normal fella that was just a bit more quiet.
Oh, fair enough.
But he seemed real spooked.
Yeah, he was down in Armadillo earlier.
Oh, I see.
Very much a shit show down there. Advise you don't go there.
Well,
Yeah,
I suppose I won't.
They're all talking about like some book or something like that.
Yeah, they are.
Necronomicon.
And so on. Did you talk to Preston yet, Virgil? Did you clear all that up?
Yeah, he was like, "You want to kill me?" I went, "No."
What?
It
Oh.
was the other way around. He wanted to kill you.
Oh, you
Exactly.
talked about it, Mr. Virgil? I'm so glad you sorted it out. I did tell Preston that you're not looking to kill him. I thought him that's preposterous.
You know what he said about you, Virgil?
What?
He said that you want to kill him because he's talking to Miss Dawn.
Because he's talking to who?
I promise he said that. He said, "Hey, Virgil wants to kill me because I took Miss Dawn out on a date."
Well, he took
I
me out on
did?
2
I
dates.
was not aware of that. I
That's
wouldn't
what he
kill a
said.
man over that anyway.
Well, we were out on adventuring, and then he decided to call them dates, and I suppose he's not wrong. I suppose a man and a woman going out on adventure alone is a date, the way I see it. But I did tell
So
Preston that he's like a little brother to me, so I don't see... Well,
Yeah, but I'm sorry, Dawn, but I think with Preston, you can't be clear enough. Once you've given him
Yeah.
a single hint, he'll take
I
that
know.
and run 5
Run a
miles with
mile.
it.
Yeah.
I know.
Exactly.
I
It's not a
don't
date
really
unless you
mind.
call it a date.
I don't mind
Yeah,
him
he did call
telling
it.
things.
Exactly. He made the
Oh.
decision.
Oh, he made the decision.
Yeah. By the sounds of it.
It's alright. I think he's having fun with it, so I just let him. I don't really mind what people think, I suppose. I know what's what. And if people want to think something else, then that's on them. Thanks, Coco.
Yeah,
Hi.
that's true.
So what have you been doing, Mr. Virgil?
Working. I've been very busy.
Yeah.
Non-stop, really.
Fucking Jack made a jackass of the GHA a couple days ago.
What did he do?
I guess he was trying to keep things in order in Armadillo and like royally fucked up.
Oh, he didn't say that to me. What did
And
he
said,
do?
everyone told me that the GHA made a shit show of it.
Oh, for
But it
fuck's
was
sake.
just Jack and I think Preston was there.
Oh, is Preston still going around saying he's part of it?
He has a badge.
Fuck's sake. I told him to take that off.
You said you gave him a badge.
I didn't give him out.
Yeah, he has been saying that.
And he told the marshals that Woody got choked out by one of them.
Oh my
One of the
goodness.
spirits, yeah. It was fucked. I saw it.
Oh.
Oh my
I
lord.
thought he meant by Jack. I was about to say, you
No,
didn't
no,
tell
no.
me that.
Now, how do you get rid of them spirits, Mr. Kennedy, if you don't mind me asking?
Well, first you need to identify its origin. From there, you make the precautions and seal it away or deal with it there.
Right. Well, that sounds like quite a process.
Trust me, it was. It's still not
Howdy.
even ended yet.
Oh, hello there.
Oh, everyone, this is Gideon. Gideon, everyone.
Oh, hello.
It's a pleasure
Well,
to
I
meet
thought,
you, Mr. Gideon. My name is Don.
Is that Mr. DeSantos?
No.
Perhaps
He's got
perhaps
many
it's
names, but certainly not the Santos.
Right, well,
I
then
think
I'm
you
getting
got the wrong
confused. I
person.
saw DeSantos earlier. Oh, when we saw him in the gun shop, I think he was wearing something similar. Now I'm confused.
Well, I don't think he was. I just met Mr. DeSantos earlier, too, and I don't think he looks quite like that. Maybe you should check
Oh,
your
Jesus, no.
eyeglasses.
Or
He
that,
is
or I
old.
just need to. Yeah, I am old.
You need a new prescription.
Yes. Well, there I go being old again. My apologies.
That's quite all right. This is Mr. Silver Claw here. With the poncho.
Wait. Silver Claw?
I got a new name.
Okay.
Now the tribe named me it.
Super Slushy
Oh,
Angel lurking
alright.
your cargo
Yeah, the tribe
space.
name.
Aw, thank you. I hope you have a wonderful evening,
It
Xanarex.
was a
Thank you
pleasure
for
to meet
dropping
you,
by.
and I'm terribly sorry for confusing you for someone else.
That's
Miss
quite
Dawn here's
alright.
one of a kind.
Oh, me? Oh my goodness. I
I
wouldn't
think
say
most
so.
people are one of a kind, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, yeah.
Everyone's
April here,
unique,
Virgil
which
here.
means everyone's the same.
Unless you're wearing
Well-
all black.
Apart from Mr. Deadens and Mr. Bishop, they look the same to me.
They're the same
Bishop
tailor.
is a lot nicer though.
Well, that I can agree on.
Is this
Well, it's just the day for mistaken identities. Mr. Kennedy was just confused for someone earlier as well.
Skeletor, I was confused for Fletcher.
Yeah.
My goodness.
It was like you kidnapped a man, and he came running back to me saying all this and that, and I was just like, what? Who?
You should have just ran with it.
Oh, no, I kind of was. Mr. Ming was there, and he even...
Just
I should go grab dinner soon.
He even called me first when she walked in, and the fella just... Cheng Jr. just didn't realize.
Oh my goodness.
I was hanging out all his dirty laundry to dry, so it's quite
Right,
interesting.
I just... Well, thankfully for me, I've immediately forgotten it all, so...
I'm gonna be downstairs for a second. What are you doing?
Alright. I'll be down soon as well, I think.
Right. See you there.
Alrighty. Now I was hoping to get to know April a little bit better, but I guess not. Well, Mr. What was your name again?
Hey, my name is Gideon.
Gideon. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. What do you do around here, Mr. Gideon?
Not a whole lot of anything, actually. I just wander around and try to meet new people. Just spend the rest of my days...
Sorry, Gideon.
Sort of... Oh, you're fine. Spend the rest of my days just, trying to make friends.
That's quite alright. How'd you find your reading from Miss Tilly?
Oh, it is very enlightening. No, I now, I've sort of become aware of some things that perhaps were standing in my way, so it was very, very nice.
Mm-hmm. I got my reading from her too, and I feel the same way. It's quite enlightening.
Absolutely. I feel like I've got, a new direction to sort of place my focus.
Mm-hmm. I sure know what you mean. It was like she could read through my mind.
Only thing now, Gideon, you need to figure out what's stopping you. It's a very common thing.
I suppose it's probably me, right? That's probably the common answer, right? I'm probably stopping myself.
Well, that's what I'm panning you're doing.
Yeah, it's what I was thinking. I need to stop gold panning and
I'll
stop
go back
doing
to
something useful with my
the
time.
VOD and listen
why
to
I
the
gave you
fortune
that
very
little bet
carefully.
That's
and
right.
kind of
No,
think about how it will affect
one
Dawn.
down.
I love
No,
that.
2 down.
I've done that in D&D before. It's a very good
No, 1
prompt.
down. Right, because we made
Very
the bet
good
after
prompt.
the first one, so no. Well, one
Yeah.
down.
Well, that's good to know. Well, I suppose you don't go around with Mr. Virgil doing them spiritual things.
No. That is not my area of expertise. Although he's a good friend now at this point, so
Oh, that's good
I
to know.
I do enjoy the time I spent.
Yeah, Gideon's a much needed, a much appreciated respite from the mess that happened earlier.
Oh, I see. That's good to
Right.
know. Well, I work here
I
at
try
the
not to bring
Bastille,
anything crazy.
just as a barmaid. So if you need any drinks or anything, just let me know.
Oh, all right.
Mm-hmm. Me and Miss April will work here together. And I'm sure she
Alright,
can
well, I
fetch
shall-
a mighty fine coffee.
Oh, nice. I shall make a point to come down here more often. I'm not often in Saint Denis. I usually am just bouncing around in the more central towns.
Oh, you really should. There's always something happening in Saint Denis.
No, right. I think that's part of the reason I was reluctant to stick around very often. It's just, sometimes it feels like it'd be a little too busy for me, but maybe not. Maybe that's what these cards were saying. Maybe I need to sort of shake things up a little bit.
Well, that's fair enough. You are right, though. Sometimes it's just too much.
Right, but maybe that's what I need. Maybe I need more going on.
Mm-hmm. Maybe you do. Well, I think Mr. Silva's real stuck in his head right now.
Oh, what was it? I'm sorry. I was looking at something.
You
Oh,
sure
check.
were, daydreaming. Who you looking at, Mr. Silver? Found any pretty ladies on the street? Did you find bread? I think you might have found bread. Where'd he go?
Is Brad making more trouble again?
Brad killed a person.
Oh my
Yeah, I
god.
heard.
I'm real
There's
scared
a
of him
fuck
now.
Brad written on the bulletin board in
I
Valentine.
I thought Brad was just a little troublemaker, just a boy doing boy things, and now I don't think that no more. He's a killer now.
Maybe we took the being boisterous a bit too far.
He sure did. Sounds terrifying. I do hope Mr. Silver is all right.
Yeah, I want to chat to him, but it's fine.
Yeah, he sort of just ran off.
I think he might have spotted Brad.
Yeah.
He was here looking for him. Nighttime is pretty, sure is. Oh my, who's that?
Someone else that's in a hurry.
Sure is. My goodness.
Well, he was in a hurry to get to his horse, and now he's just taking his time.
Well, I think I'm gonna head downstairs too, but
Yeah, that's fine. I'll join you. Oh,
alright. I feel like Mr. Kennedy's been so busy he completely forgot about our date. I was hoping he would bring it back up. Unless I have to bring it back up. Despite the way I am, I don't actually like taking the first step. I know how it looks like, chat. But it's just that a certain someone totally found my weakness. It's not anything else. I don't usually like taking the initiative. And I don't think... Well, no, I do think Dawn is gonna be the kind of person who will take the initiative, to be fair. She's flirty with everyone, though. She's just a flirt. And also, April isn't even here. April said she would be, but she isn't. It's like, I never have enough time to speak with April. Like, she never sticks around long enough for me to get to know her better. And that's why my character is so confused about her. I think Dawn is like, wait, does April actually fucking hate me or something? Because we never really stay around long enough to have a proper conversation and get to know each other. So Dawn doesn't know shit about April. And that's like one of the very few people that she doesn't know shit about. Very few people. Alright? Is this really the best time for me to go and grab some munchies? Or order some food? I don't want to go AFK while I'm at the bar. That's a bad idea. Probably. I mean, it's not very busy right now. I did want to have a chat with Kennedy, though, just on his own. Wonder where Tilly went. Probably to the next town. Let's see. What can I order for foodies? Ba-da-da-da-dum. What should I have? I got a telegram. Howdy. What did you saw, Mr. Silver? Was it bread?
No. Thought it was.
Oh, I see. You ran off and I got real scared. Can I get you anything?
Scared? Why is it?
Well, I don't usually see men run off like that and jumping off roofs and things. That seems quite scary. Well, I do. Well, obviously there's some action happening here sometimes at the bar, but I try to stay away from that.
No, you're fine. Can I get 3 cigars?
You sure can. 3 by 2. What is that? 6, 9, 9.
Where did everybody go?
Well, they're still upstairs.
Okay.
Fuck. 3 cigars. That'll be $9. Right here for you. Well, thank you kindly.
Yeah.
My goodness. So we're gonna get to know each other a little bit better, but then we got interrupted by other people, so
I'd like to continue that conversation, huh?
I sure would.
And what do you want to know, Miss Dawn?
Well, you could tell me about your story, you know, why you came here, what you're looking for, how you ended up with natives. A little story time. Sounds like it's time for one. I do enjoy stories.
You want the whole story, huh?
The whole Mr. Silver Claw / Tommy story, if that's alright. We can share. How about that?
That'll work for me. I don't mind. You want to do that here?
I'm sure the others will come down at some point, but sure.
So where do I begin? Parents from Jersey. I grew up in Tumbleweed, so I don't know nothing about that. I speak a little bit of Spanish, because we were near the border. So I can kind of talk with them, but not really. I talk like I'm a 4-year-old.
Oh, I see.
And when it comes to Spanish, I met Mr. Ming, actually, in Valentine, and I was a gold apprentice for him. And then eventually joined his company, rose through the ranks, became his second in command for a good while. Then something happened that wasn't too fantastic. So I decided to leave the company and then do my own thing. And then I met Chief Redwater.
Oh, wait, hold up a minute here. I think I heard a similar story, but from somebody else.
And what's that side of the story?
No, not Mr. Ming. You see, I spoke to a lady called Miss Nikita. And she told me about a man that lost his job with Mr. Ming because apparently he spoke too much or something. And she felt real sad about it. She felt like she was very sad to see that person go. Is that you, mister?
No. So I know who she's referring to.
Oh, I see. So it wasn't you that lost the job? You willingly left?
It was a mutual understanding that I should leave.
Oh, I see.
But I know who she was talking. Who she's talking about, and I'm pretty sure. I'm positive you met that person.
Oh, have I?
I am 100% sure.
Oh my goodness. Well, who might it be? Don't leave me hanging like that. Oh my goodness. Mr. Silver, are you teasing me?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're just playing with me now. I see how it is.
Lips are sealed.
Uh-huh. Well, I understand. There's some things I wouldn't want to share too. I understand.
But when did you talk to Miss Nikita? I've been meaning to talk to her for... I haven't seen her in a week or two.
Oh, definitely. I think I spoke to her in 2 weeks, yeah. I haven't seen her since. She was talking about finding a new place for her business because she needs people to bring her ores now to smelt.
Yeah, last I heard she was talking to Mr. Lenny Lodge. And Lenny was talking about possibly marrying her. It's a little one-sided, to be honest.
Well, I think Mr. Lenny Large does that to quite a few women. And I think that's all right. I think he's quite charming. Last time I met him, he serenaded me. That was quite lovely.
Oh, yeah. That's
He's
interesting to hear.
real talented with the guitar. Well, you see, you fellas, when you're around each other, you don't see how men react to a woman's presence, I suppose. So sometimes you don't know what some men are like when it comes to the, opposite sex, I suppose.
Oh, I'm very, very aware. When a woman walks up to a group of men and begins talking, every guy turns into the funny guy. Turns into a competition. It's real weird.
My goodness. Well,
It's kind of annoying.
I didn't think about it because I'm no man, you see, so I suppose I wouldn't know that perspective. But it does sound quite. Yeah, I don't think I like that either. I do appreciate well, I suppose being playful around. I sure know how to do that, and I don't mind doing that.
Playful. So that's me. That's my story so far.
And then you were saying something about after that with Mr. Chief Redwater, who I heard he got caught.
Yeah, he did some things he wasn't supposed to, and kind of like fucked over the tribe as a whole for his actions.
So are you with the new chief now?
Yeah. I mean, Redwater kind of had to step down because of the things he was doing. We all agreed on that.
Oh, I
But
see.
he's currently in Sisika.
I see. That's quite unfortunate. I did meet him once, and he seemed like well, the kind of fella that gets respect from people.
Yeah, he was, but he did some really bad things to lose it.
I see. That's unfortunate. Well, I heard the new chief is quite beautiful.
Yeah, I think so. Have you met her?
No,
Geneva.
I haven't. I only heard about her from a bunch of goblins that were in my bar.
Goblins.
Actual goblins. I was real scared at first, but they seemed real nice. And they told me about a pretty lady with the natives with a blue shirt, real beautiful and real generous and real sweet, they said.
That sounds like Geneva. Everyone could just call her Lady.
But that's quite nice. She sounds just wonderful.
Yeah, I'm sure. Well, if I see her around and she's around, I'll introduce the two of you. How about that?
Well, that sounds just good. I'd love to meet her.
It's mostly the tribe's mostly of women.
Oh, I
to
see.
be honest.
I didn't realize.
I'm one of the few. I think it's me and one other person who's a
I
man.
had no idea.
The rest of them are. I think there's like 8 others who are women.
Well, I had no idea. When I went up to buy my horse, I did meet Mr. Eager Flame.
Yeah, Eager Flame. He's a real sweetheart.
He sure was nice.
He talks like this.
He sure does. I was there with Mr. Ming and Mr. Chang Jr. and they were being, well, their usual selves, as you can imagine. And he thought it was quite funny. So I think a man who appreciates some good humor is a good man.
Yeah. He's actually. He might be here around this time. Maybe
Oh
not.
my. I do think we went to buy them horses around this time when we went. So I believe it.
Next time you see him, ask him about the flop. He'll show you.
The flop. All right.
Be sure to ask him if you could see the flop. He's king of flops. So he claims. So what about you, Miss Don? What's your story?
Where do I start? Well, I was supposedly born in New Austin, but I don't remember anything about that because my mama's a working lady of the night, I suppose, an escort. And she traveled a lot for work, so we were often moving from place to place, going around, never staying for too long. And she was working for some people, unsavory types, some might say, but that's all I knew for a while. So I guess my attachment to what you said was bad boys, I suppose, comes from just me knowing that surrounding a little bit better from my mama and the men that she brought back home quite often.
Ah, okay.
Well, she was working real hard. She had a bit of a gambling problem, and she was, well, what people would call a hopeless romantic. She would chase men around or be chased by men around. Always have trouble with men, I suppose. So I had my fill with that, and I decided to leave her and have my own life. Howdy, Miss April.
I got 2 customers coming in.
Oh, all right. I'll make space.
Yeah.
Let me get out of the way.
It's fine. I was just saying that, managed to get some people here.
Oh, all right.
Alright, you guys want anything? Take a seat at the table?
Yeah. Take a seat right here at the table. We'll get a 2 beers.
I'll make
beers,
some
coming right up.
space for Miss April.
Thanks.
Should I leave it with you, Miss April? Do you need help?
No, I'm fine. Thank you.
All right.
Here you go. I'll give them both to you. Is that right?
Should we
Should I
head
give one to
upstairs?
him?
Sure. Nice
I
love
shall
seat
give
up
you
there.
One there. One here. Are you paying this, Nathan? It'll be $2.
You
Is
see
there?
a knife, Mr. One?
Oh, Ma, thank you kindly. Well, I've learned since coming to the city. I've learned that perhaps the best
Is that a
quality.
two-seater? Hold on, I'm sorry.
That's a good question. Is it?
No. Would have to squeeze in there.
Howdy. Can I help you, sir?
Yeah. I'm good.
Oh, is that you, Mr. Victor?
Yeah, it's me.
I quite like your new hat. Howdy, Miss April.
Well, it happens when you work for a Tsar.
Oh, I see. I don't know what that is, but I believe it.
It's the Russian Emperor.
Oh, I see. That's good to know. I learned something new today. A Tsar, you said?
Yeah.
Quite wonderful.
Right.
Do you need help with anything?
No, I don't know. I've got no one else to talk to. I'm bored.
Oh, that's
You're more
quite
than welcome
alright.
to talk to us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Let's see.
We're just getting to know each other a little bit better, so maybe you can join in, Miss April. I'd love to know
Yeah.
more about you.
And take a seat
Absolutely.
outside, maybe?
Sure.
Yeah. Finally, it's happening. Well, people sure destroy them chairs quite often.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway.
They're quite fragile. Yeah, Mr. Silver Claw over here was telling me about his story and how he came to be around here and how he worked for Mr. Ming and now he doesn't. And now he's with the natives, and that's quite interesting. I found that quite entertaining. Thank you for sharing that, mister.
Yeah, I don't mind.
And I was sharing in turn about how my mama was working as an escort lady for quite interesting people. And I've learned that since coming to the city, I've learned that perhaps I have this, I suppose some people might call it quality, some people might call it me being weird, I suppose, is that I don't really judge people by what they do for a living or what they look like. Because my mama's company was quite, well, what most people would call scary, I suppose, or unsavory, so to speak.
Yeah.
But when you're surrounded by people like that in your life, I suppose you learn that they can be quite nice on the inside.
I mean, I don't know. I've never met a super friendly serial killer. Not that I've met any serial killers that I know of, but,
Well, I don't think I've met any serial killers yet. Probably, maybe.
I hope you haven't. I don't want you to get hurt.
Well, them people that my mama worked with were businessmen, very much like Mr. Luca, I suppose. So maybe they have killed some people. I don't know.
Wait, who?
You've
Well-
killed someone, Miss Dawn.
I've never heard nobody, not even an animal.
Right.
Well, not with any weapons, I suppose. I'm not quite that, I'm not proficient with any weapons or anything. I may have hurt some people with my words, I suppose, but that's a bit different.
Hmm.
What about you, Miss April? What did you come here to do? And
I didn't really come here to do anything. I mean, I'm sort of just, I don't know, wandering about, I guess.
well, that's
Yeah, you
fair
should learn
enough.
as you go.
Yeah.
Exactly. I
Nothing
mean,
wrong with it.
I was born in England, came to America like 5 years ago. One thing led to another, now I'm here.
How come you came over across the what they call the big water?
Well, you know, I wasn't exactly living in the best place in the world. Me and my brother, he managed to get a job on some kind of, I don't know, shipping boat, whatever.
Oh, I see. That must have been quite rough.
Yeah, it was like 9, 10 days. I can't really keep count when I was like stowed away, you know. I
Oh
wasn't
my
meant to be on the
goodness.
ship. But you know, he took me with him, and we ended up in New York. And yeah,
Oh, I see. That sounds quite terrifying, being days out in the sea, seeing nothing but water around you.
Oh yeah, I could never do that.
I didn't exactly love being out there. I didn't vomit or anything. I know some people do, but I wasn't that bad. But I wasn't exactly comfortable either. But you know, when we finally got to America, it was pretty good for a while. It was, you know, you have ups and downs, goods and bads.
Yeah. As you do, as you do.
Exactly.
Thanks for the follow.
Anyway,
How you doing,
well, what are
Wakim?
you doing? Where are you from?
Well, I was born in New Austin apparently, but I never grew up there. I wasn't there for much longer, 'cause my mama, she used to travel a lot for work. She'd go from place to place, either hunt someone, be hunted, things like that. Always on the run. Lots of different jobs in different places for a woman like her. She was real good at getting money and then losing it as quickly. And then I decided that I've had a little bit too much of her lifestyle and decided to leave her and make my own living on my own.
I mean, that's going pretty well, right? You know.
I think her influence has been a little bit too much on me, and I don't quite like that. I want to be my own person. I want to make my own decisions, and she did say some things. Well, sometimes she would drink too much or gamble too much, and she'd get in that mood, and well, she wouldn't say very nice things to me, and I had enough of that.
So, what kind of influences do you think she still has on you then? Is that too personal a question? I'm sorry.
No, that's all right. It just makes me think a bit. I think Mr. Silverclaw here was onto something when we were having a conversation and my taste in men was brought up, and he likes to tease me about it, and I think that's definitely an influence from my mother. Apparently, I like them people that bring a little bit too much trouble to your lifestyle, I suppose.
You like it exciting.
Well, what I do appreciate in men is honesty, I suppose. And I do think that sometimes when people do things that others don't consider normal, they just do things because they're honest about what they do and who they are. And I appreciate that kind of honesty.
Yeah.
Just being true to how you live your life and who you are as a person.
Honesty gets you farthest, or whatever the saying is. I forget.
Now, I haven't heard about that one before, but I'll make sure to write that down. That sounds good to me.
Silver, you know the one I'm talking about? Like,
no.
Welcome in, cuties. Hell
like
yeah.
honesty goes farthest, or something like that.
Oh, I don't remember the saying.
Me neither. I'm terrible with science, but it's something like honesty will keep you going for the longest time. Lying won't.
If I remember, I'll say it, but I don't think I will.
Yeah,
I think I quite like that.
But yeah, you get the gist.
I sure do. That's quite nice. My mama, she lied quite a lot, so I don't like that. And I do appreciate when people are being honest.
Hard to be friends with someone who lies. I had that once.
I think I think the first time I met Miss April, I lied to her.
You
Oh
did.
my
That's
goodness.
'cause, you know, you were kind of had to. That's right. I forgive that. You know.
What did you have to lie about?
That's all right. That's all right. I've forgiven you. No, I mean like, so I had this well, friends maybe is too strong a word, but this person I worked with for a while, and like either they're lying or they need to write a damn book because they're the most interesting person alive. Every day they come back with this new story of like, oh, you know what I did today?
Oh my goodness.
And just kept lying and lying and lying. I just.
I don't mind.
Who was
taking
that?
another walk to the post office.
Who did it? Oh, you've met someone like that or no?
Yeah, I did
Oh my goodness.
a few years ago now. But either way, you know, you kind of just turn into this like,
Oh
and
really?
keep
Yeah,
thinking- It's like, oh really? You know, and when you're on your 7th, oh really? And they keep going. I'm like, oh my god. I wanna...
Oh yeah. After like the
I just wanna
third, that's
leave.
crazy. I'm out. Like I'm done.
Oh, I wouldn't be. I quite like stories even if they're made up. I mean, I don't
wasn't
appreciate
that-
people lying to me, but only when it's with
I mean-
malicious intent.
The thing is, right? They weren't even good stories. They were just sort of
Oh, all
bragging
right.
about how amazing they were.
Right,
But
right,
it was
right.
such a clear lie. It was just annoying to listen to all the time. Like, oh, I saved the entire world by myself. Okay, it wasn't that big, but you know, stuff like that. It is bragging all the time. I hate people who brag.
Yeah. It's most of the people. Yeah.
I don't think I mind that. I probably help them feel a little bit better. Raise their spirits a little bit. Because I think people who tend to lie about themselves and brag and make themselves bigger than they are perhaps need a little bit of uplifting because they actually need to say that because they don't feel like it on the inside. And I think I see my job as an opportunity to help people and lift up their spirits. So I suppose I would do that.
That's a good way to look at it.
Uh,
I can respect that.
when I was living with my mama, I sometimes would make mistakes and I would put people down with my words and say things that they don't like and make them feel worse about themselves. And I didn't like that, and they didn't like that, and nobody liked that. So I want to change that, and I want to try and lift people up instead of bring them down. You know.
I can understand that. You're such a sweetheart, Miss Dawn.
Oh my goodness. You're such a sweet talker, Mr. Silver.
Oh no.
You sure try your best. I can see it. I can see it. I see why Miss Jade likes you.
Okay.
Oh wait, Jade likes you.
No, she doesn't. She doesn't. We're just best friends.
They
It's
are
it.
best
Come
friends.
on, tell me.
There's nothing to tell. I promise. April, look at me. I promise. There's nothing to tell. We're best friends.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Well, I'm also
Just
very
like
good
me
friends
and
with her.
Mr. Preston.
Why ain't she talking about me?
Wouldn't you like tonight? I would never tell. First of all, I'm not
Why do you want me to tell then?
because it's your end of the story, right? I'm not gonna speak for her. That's
That's
rude.
true. So if I tell you something, you're gonna tell Miss Jade.
No, because again, not snitching.
Huh.
Going to skedaddle and make some
Yeah,
food.
we're just
between us.
No,
we're just
thank
best friends, that's
you.
it.
Great RP. Thank you very much. I
I
appreciate
still
it.
believe
That
you.
was great.
You still don't believe me.
I love that.
How could you not love Jade? She's the perfect. Never mind.
I mean, I care for her a lot.
Is
We're
she
best
now?
friends.
What do you mean?
I don't know. I would like to talk to Ms. Jade after what I heard. I shared that with Mr. Silver too, but I I really want to have a chat with Miss Jade for a little bit and get to know her too.
You never talked to her?
Hmm?
You haven't talked to her?
Well, I have, but not since I heard some things, and I want to clear that things up and hear it from her herself and not from another party.
Wait, what have you heard?
Well, I was real shocked, I think. Now, I don't believe it because, well, I have no proof, and that's why I want to talk with Miss Jade myself. But I was real shocked because I since coming to the city, I've not seen anything like that, and I didn't think people do that, and I was, well, a bit taken back, I suppose. I was talking to Mr. Eli, and he said that they broke up, and he said that she's been cheating on him with multiple men. That's what he said. And I was real
Sounds like some
surprised.
bullshit to me.
And I was real surprised because I don't understand if a woman wants to have multiple partners. I think that's fine. Obviously, my mama has done a lot of that, so I think that's fine. But at least be honest about it and don't lie to people and go around behind their backs. I think that's real nasty.
If you meet Miss Jade, you'll know that that's not true.
Yeah, I sure hope so.
So he's the one saying this.
Well, him and Mr. Felix both said that.
Felix.
And as I said, I don't know
wanna
if it's
talk,
true,
like,
but...
Look, I'm a bartender. I deal in gossip. You know, most people tell me a bunch of shit, right?
Mhm.
However, I don't like to talk gossip that actually affects people.
Right,
That's,
I understand what you mean. Now, I think I'm fine saying that because it's just us here and I trust you guys.
Yeah.
And I also want to understand, because I don't, why would a person do something like that?
To save face.
So you're saying it's about shame?
Hey, Bill, come over here. You're gonna love this shit.
Oh, howdy, Mr. Bill.
No, I thought that's one of the native boys.
Is he now? I didn't take Mr. Bill for the gossip kind.
No, he would like to hear this.
Go on.
So, do you know Mr. Felix and Eli?
I know of them, yeah.
They're spreading some nasty things about Miss Jade.
Okay, such as...
She's cheated on Eli with multiple
Cheated with
men,
multiple men.
apparently. Sounds like
Now, does
bullshit
that sound
to
like
me.
Jade to you?
Nope, it does not.
Well, that's good to hear. I was getting
might have to
real
chat with them.
confused. And I was getting real, well, real
I don't know,
confused
Joel,
by
just be
why
careful
people
what
would
you
do
say
that.
about people, because that stuff actually affects people.
Of course. But you see, I didn't think it was, something like that because Mr. Eli said it and he was with her, you know?
Yeah, he has
I
all the
didn't-
reason in the world to lie.
Oh,
I just wanted to swing by to say I'm heading out. Hope you
You head
guys
back to
stay
the lodge.
safe. Yeah.
Alright, I'll meet you there in about 20 minutes.
Mr.
Might
Kennedy.
be asleep by that time.
Oh, okay, no worries, no worries.
No, I'll send you a telegram if I do.
Alright, sounds good.
Mr. Kennedy.
Yes.
Now you be careful and you take care with your business, all right? You promise me that?
I promise I won't do nothing stupid. Unlike some of my members, apparently Silver.
You didn't hear it from me.
Don't worry, I'll have a word.
All right. You stay safe with all them ghost stocks and
Wait, you're a
things, all
member,
right?
Silver?
Yeah. You see the badge?
Alright. Yeah, Silver's kind of honorary. He ain't.
Stay safe.
Honorary member.
As far as I'm aware. It's quite late in the evening when I gave you that, so I don't remember the specifics of the agreement. But I
I'm
believe it's
Virgil's
honorary.
boss.
Jesus Christ, no, don't go spreading lies now. Catch you all around, safe travels.
Be safe.
Take care.
Don't go spreading lies, sister man, who's trying to convince the whole state that the world's ending in 30 days.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Well, that's been real
Okay.
good perspective, Miss April. I appreciate it. I didn't think for a moment that Mr. Eli would lie. He's been nothing but kind to me and quite honest.
He's a very kind man, but someone who a scorned lover, you know, they might not be the most trustworthy source on the ex-partner.
Well, from what I heard, he broke up with her.
Right. Well, I don't know. I'm
Yeah.
not even gonna try and talk to Jade about that, because frankly, none of my business and none of yours either.
That's fair enough. I
She's
was
my
just
friend.
curious why someone would do something like that. I never heard about anything like it. Got me real, well, curious, I suppose. Not necessarily to poke in their business, but to just understand.
Right.
Well, I don't know where that would be coming from. Why would you lie about being with other people?
Yeah, a lot of people like to lie. You'll learn that soon if you haven't already about the people around here.
What you dishonest bastards, most of them.
Well, I suppose I will learn.
Just take everything with a grain of salt. Is that what they say?
Yeah, exactly.
Now, I'm not sure if I can do that, but I'll try my best.
But I'm sure Miss Jade would be more than happy to talk to you, Miss Dawn, about it.
Well, I think I might try that. And I'll make sure that I don't offend her in any way or anything. I'm
I
just
believe
curious.
somebody else said that too.
Well, I'd like to clear things up. That's for sure. And I know Mr. Kennedy said not to go to Armadillo and things, but Mr. Chang Jr. sent me a telegram that he wants me to meet up there, and I'm not sure if I should go now.
No,
I
you
don't
shouldn't
think you
fucking go.
should.
You should absolutely not go, because he's been there yesterday, today. His sister got fucked up yesterday. It's not a good idea for you to go.
No.
If you want to possibly be
Besides-
harmed, go.
Besides, nothing's gonna happen. It's just boring.
It's boring,
Oh
people
my
getting
goodness.
mad. You see weird shit, and that's it.
I've heard they like trying to kill corpses by shooting them
Have you been
again.
there, Miss April?
No, I just heard that.
I was there yesterday, and I saw a man taunt the spirits, get dragged up in like thousands of feet in the air, and then dropped, and then died instantly. And then
Oh my-
Deputy Woody got choked out and
Oh
was
my
coughing up
goodness.
blood for a while.
What?
All right,
I
I
shit
don't
you
think
not, I saw this.
I don't think I'll be going there.
I promise you, on our friendship, that's what I saw. I said the same thing, and Woody said the same thing too.
I think you need to go to the eye doctor.
Yeah, Woody thought so. Woody thought it was a parlor trick and kept taunting him.
Miss April,
And he found out the hard way.
Yeah.
if you don't believe it, maybe you could keep me company and go to Armadillo with me.
I'm never gonna go to a place full of.
Oh, I thought you didn't believe it. What happened?
Because first of all, do you know how far away Armadillo is? It's like a day's journey.
That's true.
I'm not going.
So I would go if someone
Boring.
was riding. If I was on the back, maybe.
I don't like.
That's
the
how I
desert.
like it,
It's
Mr.
either
Silver.
super hot or super cold. I don't like it.
I quite like it down there, actually. I don't mind it at all.
It's kind of beautiful. I saw it from a cliff once.
It really is. I sure like it down there. I've went with a few people and made some nice memories there.
Right. Well, anyway, I'm not going. Screw that place.
Alrighty.
Also, don't they have like some kind of disease down there?
Cholera, yeah.
Oh my.
I think
Yeah.
that's what Woody ended up saying. That everyone there that was hallucinating had the first signs of cholera.
Oh my
Maybe
goodness.
that's why. Stop going down there. You get a fucking deadly sickness. So well, you're gonna die.
That's why I'm not going back.
Exactly.
Everyone's all mad at each other.
Wait, can
making
you
a
give
big
me
pile.
cholera? How does that work?
I think I can give you cholera. You want cholera?
No. Don't.
You should stay away from Brett and his friends. They were chopping up a cholera victim over there.
I always stay away from Brad and his friends. I didn't know he had any.
He has a whole like posse of 3 of them now.
Oh my god. Right.
Who's that fellow with the Ushanka behind me?
I've got no clue.
You see his name was Victim, Mr. One.
Which one?
Victor.
Well,
Oh,
well,
oh
well.
yeah, Mr.
Hey,
Victor,
Leo.
indeed.
Me.
Howdy.
Howdy, Miss Leona.
Leon.
Leonie. Leonie.
How
is
are you
everything?
doing?
I'm good. I'm good.
Very
I'm
good.
doing quite fine myself. Having a good day so far.
That's wonderful.
Glad to hear.
Mm-hmm.
How are you?
Me?
Uh-huh.
I'm okay. I feel like I'm coming down with an illness, but other than that, I'm okay.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
cholera.
You
Okay.
do be careful.
It's not, I don't
if-
think it's anything crazy like that.
If you start
Have
seeing
you been
ghosts
downtown
or
with the
dead
lake?
people,
Yeah.
I saw, well, I didn't see anything, but I heard some voices yesterday, so.
oh my
What did
goodness.
you know?
Yeah.
Hey.
Oh, howdy, miss. Would you like anything, Mr. Bill?
No, thank you. Not right now.
That's alright.
April.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, so you fucked my chair up.
Get fucked.
Going to shove all your chairs.
Don't fuck this chair up. It's mine.
Do not.
Here we go.
Oh my goodness.
And we're starting already.
That's
Been here for
that
less
took
than 2 minutes.
1
Yeah.
minute.
That
Yeah.
just happens all the time.
Did you need something, Billy?
April.
Yeah.
Dawn.
I hate you.
Yep, I know. Very soon, we are going to be having shipments of oranges and meat coming in to be
Right.
sold.
Oh, is that from Mr. Ming buying the orchard?
Oranges, yeah, from Mr. Ming. Meats from somewhere else. They will be
Alright.
coming in and they will be to be sold. We will discuss numbers and prices once I've had the meetings. I just wanted to let you both know.
Of course.
That sounds quite alright. I look forward to selling them. And we'll make sure that we advertise them on the outside. Make sure people know they can buy that here.
Good.
You alright there, miss?
I am fine. I am going to beat them up later for that.
Oh, that's quite alright. Miss, what was your name again?
My name is Sun.
Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you, Miss
Sunshadow.
Miss Sunshadow. My name is Dawn.
Pleasure to meet you.
Oh my, that's quite something. We both have sun-related names. Isn't that funny?
I
Silence.
suppose, yes.
Well, Mr. Bill, thank you for letting us know. I
Not a
might
problem, miss.
I might take that meat and maybe cook it up and sell that as well.
The meat will be pre-cooked, ready to sell.
Oh, all right,
Is it
perfect.
Mr. Vincent's meat?
Nope.
Oh, shit.
Well, that's good to know.
Yeah, you're wearing my hat.
I think he might be.
Hat? I don't see no hat.
No, I think you might have to take it back.
I will.
Look. Son,
Yes.
I'm gonna tell you something really fucking important.
And what is that?
Fuck you.
Oh boy.
Ah, this reminds me of the first time I met Mr.
chair.
Luca and Miss Eve. Sure brings back memories. Do be careful with the blood on the ground.
Now nobody gets to sit in a chair.
It's alright, I'll clean it up.
Fuck.
Oh, I'm sorry, Tommy.
Son, fuck you.
I got it covered, don't you worry about a thing. I'm sure Mr. Bill will be fine. I've seen this before multiple times.
Yeah, I'll be fine. Just let me rest for a minute.
You let me know if you need some apples. I got some on me.
Thank you.
You need to get better at fighting.
Yep, fuck you, son.
You were the one that started it.
I'm tired of
I
this
leave for
behavior.
feel
1
better.
minute. I leave for 1 minute.
It's quite alright, Miss April. I'm cleaning up the blood.
Hey, bro, he started it this time, April. He punched me.
Fine, alright. Good work done. I guess I'll
Look at that. It's all gone. Not a blood splatter to be seen.
Bill, you broke the chairs.
I'm gonna break your face.
No, you're not.
Oh my goodness.
I did not push him over the balcony, right? No, okay.
I
I'm
sure
thinking
hope
it hit-
not.
What was that about breaking my face?
You fucking heard me.
Why? I'm
Oh
sorry,
my
April. I don't
goodness.
know why I'm doing.
Why are you doing that?
I was trying to kick you, apparently.
It's alright, son. I understand your anger.
Ah, yes. I am sorry, April.
It's fine.
I apparently could not kick him when he is down like this.
Sucks. Well, I'm gonna go check my telegrams real quick. Anyone coming?
I do apologize.
I
It's
think we all
alright.
checked our telegrams pretty recently.
Alright. I mean, I did too, but I think I might have gotten a new one. Nice. I'll be right back.
I'ma head downstairs, see if there's any customers around. I'll see
Okay,
you
miss.
downstairs.
Pretty much, yeah.
Howdy.
Hey.
Hi.
Anybody in there? Oh my god. Alright. Reload. I need to go to the loo, so I'm gonna AFK in the bathtub.
No.
They're so funny.
The median answer.
I'll leave you with beautiful Dawn.
So if I told you that you look old,
While I go pee.
and that's fact, people can't take that.
Look at how comfy I am today. Super snug and comf. Because it's so cold.
But facts are non-biased. Facts are non-biased, but people are biased. And they're interpreting facts, no matter how unbiased they are, any fucking way they want. But facts are non-negotiable. How does that work? This is why you're here. I don't like the fact that it's black. Don't worry, you can not like it all day, you're still gonna be in the world of it. This ain't university anymore. What my number is. There'll be plenty of numbers to deal with. But at least numbers are reliable. Now you're talking in a low voice to me right now, I think. Yeah, I keep seeing people coming up, and I keep wanting to like run. Hey. Don't run now. You gotta stand your ground like facing down a grizzly. I don't know. The reason I mention that there, Lawrence, is some of these people walking by, like, I mean, I don't know for certain, but it has happened to me before. You're sizing up. They're seeing, well, if this guy walks around a corner, I can rob him. There may be somebody in that group may be thinking that. You don't know. That's the reason I carry everything with me. That happens? Hell yeah, it does. Oh. Wait. I don't have anything to take. Other than what Mama packed me. after lunch. But yeah, I don't know. I had some bad people back in school. Well, you're not gonna have to worry about lunch around here because we can either make it at a campfire. I'm okay with that. I'm not saying I'm good at it, but or we can talk to places like this to get back to you. I'll probably need money again. I'll probably need to do something for that then. Cause I don't. I'll have to just stay with you then. Dude, what the? What happened to the chair? I don't even know. I guess did someone just like run out the door?
Yeah.
Do you think she needs a bath?
No.
Yep.
What do we have planned for today? Well, the plan for today is
Do you not think you need a bath?
I'm back. Chair stream, let's go.
April? Well, that's the other one. There's another one. Make sure she's got to get her cigars.
Did I miss anything? Did anyone walk into the bathtub?
Okay. Well, I wasn't expecting to see that today.
Very excited bathtub stream. Hey Floppy, how you doing?
With that, we're gonna head over
Good to see you.
check some of the other counties and see if they got the stock and everything like that. See if we can get
Face cam, what the fuck, I know. I'm about to remove it. I'm just showing off how cozy I am because it's so cold now and I get to be warm and fuzzy. Warm and fuzzy!
Can I get a horse?
My immersion is ruined. I know, right? Don't worry, we're getting back into immersion land. Just AFKing in the bathtub. Immersion. Alright.
Yeah, Mom passed me my wedding ring.
Hat. Is everyone on the balcony? Yeah, I think everyone is. Howdy, Miss April. Are you alright? Everything good around here?
No customers, but yeah, we're good.
That's alright. Well, I got quite a few whiskeys, so let me know if you're running low.
Are there any in the bar right now? Can you check for me?
No, I took them all.
Oh, well, if you can give me like 2, 3, that'd be good.
Sure thing.
I mean, wait, how many do you have?
A lot.
Alright, well, if 2 or 3 won't hurt, then I'll take them.
believe I am being kidnapped. Please help.
There you go, Miss April.
Thank you.
I just got ignored.
Mr. Bill.
I would never ignore you.
Mr. Bill, I believe your hand is on the lady's butt.
Yep. And it's been in worse places than that, don't worry.
Alrighty.
Alright, I'm not even gonna...
I'm just making sure you knew.
You guys... Do you ever, like, stop fighting?
Nope.
Not really.
Is it not tiring?
Nope.
Do you agree, son?
Here, miss, you got some blood on your face.
What do you mean, does she agree, April? She starts 90% of it.
That's true.
I believe it.
Do you know who she is? You are aware of who this is, right?
Steph.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm
What is that
missing something
supposed to-
here. I don't know who she is.
She is Sun Shadow.
He introduced himself to you like 10 minutes ago.
I thought you meant something more than that, I suppose, but that makes sense to me now.
And she
What are you
is
referring?
wonderful, I guess.
Oh my goodness.
One.
I believe he is referring to the fact that Redwater is my father and I was a warrior of my tribe before I left and joined him.
Oh.
Which is why I beat them up all the time.
Oh, I see. I didn't know Mr. Redwater was your father.
Yes, he raised me.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm sorry about what happened. I heard he got caught and... Well, that's all I heard from talk around here, so I'm sorry, I suppose.
It is fine. I am well aware he got caught. I am well aware he got hurt, and I'm well aware that they want to put him away for life. I have spoken to him.
Well, I hope you're okay with everything and you have your own life to live.
Yes, I am trying to figure out my own life.
Well, I
am
can
not
see
in the tribe anymore.
Mr. Bill quite enjoys your company. I don't think he's ever said anything that nice about anyone.
Bill and I dated for a while, and then he left me for Maggie.
Oh.
It is a very strange relationship.
Oh, I see.
Don't threaten me with a reward.
Don, Tommy said that you should check the couch in the bathtub or something.
Oh, all right. I will. Thank you kindly, Miss Leona.
Couch in the bathtub? You mean in the
The,
bathroom?
the couch and the bathtub. I don't know what that means.
God, he probably left me something while I was AFK. What time do I need to be awake tomorrow? Howdy.
Kind of.
I don't know, and we haven't really confirmed everything with everyone. I'll try to do that tonight. Note from Silver. It was nice seeing you, Miss Dawn. Oh, that's fucking sweet. Should I leave it here? Deadpod, thanks for the follow. We were just talking about you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I guess I'll leave it here so that people wonder what the fuck happened. I could remove it, but I would rather not. Just message me if we're still playing. Alright, yeah. That's what did I do? No, I was just talking with Sun Shadow about you. That's all. I just learned in character that Sun Shadow is Redwater's daughter. I didn't know that in character. She's quite nice. That was our first interaction. I think that was really cute. Yeah.
Otherwise occupied.
All right, I'll see you in game, Floppy.
Conversation with him, so I guess he transferred that that contract to you. Lawrence, get over here.
Okay.
Lawrence, that was his name.
So to let you know, let me get out of her way real quick. Let her get back here. So to let you know,
oh, you don't have to. Don't mind me.
Mr. Rob, there. This is my protege, my nephew Lawrence. He is fresh out of university, trying to get some life skills and whatnot. So
Is that the guys that are bringing in the
maid?
maid?
Join us here in this conversation.
Oh, that's not a problem.
Hello.
All right. So I had a contract there with Mr. Gambino.
Gambino. I
And
quite like
you've
that.
already been getting the shipment, so everything just stays the same. You
Gambino.
have
What are they
cigars under the
supplying?
table there.
Is that the meat?
To sell to people. You have the local ones that you get locally, and then you have mine, the Icarus cigars, and just
Oh,
let
the
people
Icarus
have
cigars.
their
Yeah,
choice
yeah.
of
We
them.
met Nathan.
I'm not here to fight
Nathan.
the competition because I think mine's the best. So
That's the one.
Where are these cigars? I'd like to try one.
They're Icarus cigars. You'll find them there. They're already in your register and whatnot.
I'll have a few ready if you want, Mr. Bill.
Yeah, I'll take one, please, Don.
There you go, Mr. Bill. I was talking with Mr. Nathan earlier, and he made sure to point out to me what the Icarus ones are. Are they whispering?
Yeah, pretty good. I got some exclusive dealers and whatnot overseas and all that, and so I like to provide a good product for people and make sure they have it because
I should
I
put
don't
that
know about
into my
y'all, but I'm kind
macros.
of sick of American tobacco. It's just it's
American
overused.
tobacco.
They overdo the lands. They don't rotate their crops. It's
That's
just,
not Nathan, though,
the
is it?
tobacco's
That
just
is
gotten-
Nathan, right?
It's gotten
Am I
lower,
mistaking
in
them?
my opinion, in the past, past 10 years.
And what exactly was this contract for? How many?
Oh, they just give you a normal shipment, probably 2 or 3 boxes a month, and I'll just check in every once in a while, see if you need any more. But its idea is to make you profitable, make me profitable, and provide the great patrons of Saint Denis with a quality cigar at a good price.
Yeah.
I like that.
And you
That's
already
a good
got lovely
sales pitch.
faces and your fine self selling them, so.
I like a good sales pitch.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna thank Miss Dawn and April here for the selling part.
Yeah, that sounds mighty fine. Can't do
Yeah,
that.
all seems well to me. Do we have enough stock, Dawn?
I sure do at the moment. But if was it Mr. Nathan? Did we meet earlier?
Yeah, we did.
We sure did.
Over there in Valentine.
We sure did. Well, whenever you want to sell me some more, I'd be happy to take them off you.
Okay. Well, I will definitely. I'll see about my supplier. See if I've got any over there on the docks. I know they just got a big shipment in, so maybe one of my crates.
I have
is in
more
there.
than enough, but for RP's sake, I'll take them.
We'll see what we can do. Get you a box, and I'll throw in a few extra free boxes just so you can spread them around during poker nights and whatnot.
Well, I appreciate that.
Perfect.
Oh, good. I'm glad to hear it. What do you think about all this, Lawrence?
Lawrence.
Good.
Why is he stirring?
To go to the clothing store and
Are they trying to
questions and see if he can answer?
get
What?
some clothes so that they can have.
Are they scamming us or something? Why is Lawrence being like that? I'm.
Yeah, I have a degree in accounting.
Oh, okay.
Excuse the stutter. I have a problem.
Oh, that's all right. Take your time. I guess he just stutters. That's all right.
But any number related question, I would be more than glad to assist.
Oh my goodness, that's quite convenient. I'm really bad with numbers, which I probably shouldn't say in front of Mr. Bill. I'm sorry, Mr. Bill.
It's not a problem, miss.
But
You seem to be doing well.
the shipment should be on par with the old deal.
A bartender terrible with numbers.
But any more questions on future deals on that matter, I would be more than glad to work out the details on that in particularly.
Well, can I ask for your expertise, Mr. Lawrence? Also, my name is Dawn. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Hi. Yeah, you know my name. Yeah, please go ahead.
Well, what kind of price would you recommend I sell them at?
Well, the going rate for tobaccos overseas are, I think it was close to $2 over there, but the tobacco is local. So over here, you may want to cost a little bit more, mainly because cost and ship. Getting them shipped over here is a bit more expensive. You can take it up to 20% raise, but that would be a little bit more expensive, and you'd probably be facing probably around $5 a pop. But that's just my, I guess my numbers. But for a local area and high supply, you guys have a really big port, so you don't have to charge for distribution. So I would recommend selling around $2 to $3 mark.
I
Mainly
see.
because getting them transported would cost way more than getting them here. So $2 to $3 would be preferred. I think
That
is the
makes
going rate
sense.
that we're selling them. That you have selling them now, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I believe I've been charging people $2. Yeah.
Yeah. I would recommend $2.50 to increase profits by just a tad margin. That would also increase the rarity, but you
Right.
can raise the price depending on events and so on
I
and so forth,
might-
and the lack of distribution from where we're getting the tobacco from.
I might go with 3 then, because I found that when I add 50 cents to a price, people suddenly don't like it because they don't carry no coins with them.
Yeah, it can be a problem. The reason I say
People are
raise
lazy
the
with
price a
maths,
little
that's
bit
all.
is mainly because this is a premium cigar. This isn't your American tobacco made, and typically getting them from overseas is more costly than anything. So
Mhm.
you really want to sell that as premium tobacco, not American.
Then I'll
So,
make sure that customers who want to buy cigars have an option, and I'll let them know that we have the standard American cigars and then the Icarus cigars that are premium quality for $3. I think that sounds like a good plan. Thank you kindly, Mr. Lawrence.
Yeah. No worries. I think that's all my uncle wanted, but if I need to be of assistance anymore to you all, please let me know.
Oh, that's quite all right. Thank you kindly. I think I might come to you if I need any, well, accounting problems, as you said, if you wouldn't mind.
That would be up to my uncle, but I would be more than glad to assist on my free time. Yeah.
If I wanted
I think
a very
that
large
would,
shipment,
that would help us greatly on profit margin and
Profit margin?
distribution, because this is one of the main cities that have the largest distribution centers and
Accurate to what?
the
What?
largest ports
What
within
accent is it?
this seaboard. So this should provide us with
Oh, do you mean mine?
greater means of
Oh my god.
getting what we need.
What?
okay.
You don't mean mine,
If
right?
I wanted a very large shipment, what's the most
What?
you could give me?
No way.
If I look at my numbers,
Stop making me blush.
I can get you. Well, we don't want the tobacco sitting too long, and we don't really. We are looking at the shipment. So shipment takes roughly 5 to 6 months to get it from our distributor from overseas to here. On top of that,
Yeah, we're doing some good RP.
I could probably do.
Everyone's great.
I could do roughly 1,000, but that would be smaller shipments of 100 in the next 3 months.
Oh, pine cone.
And how much
Love you.
would that cost?
Dada.
Well,
Dada.
each crate of 100.
Thank you.
Let me do the math.
Bill being Dada in the
let me pull
background.
up my notes here.
Dada. Right. I love Bill's random like child in the background, Mike. I love it.
You're doing good there, Lawrence. Keep going.
You sure are, Mr. Lawrence.
Yeah,
I'm learning so much.
Hold on here. I'm just doing the writing. Hold
Now,
on.
I have a question though. Why wouldn't you want them laying around? Do the cigars go bad?
It's just the preference of. It's not that you want them laying around. It's just the conditions that they're laying around in. You typically don't want a moist area. That
right.
That would really ruin the tobacco because they're made, like, how they're made is not. They're not dried out until after. So.
So are there like
you want them
special
dried, and
containers?
you want them to be preferred to have the right conditions, because otherwise they really have a bad taste.
Sorry,
and
I'm being
lighting them
impatient,
makes it
which is really
difficult.
bad. Need to
If
give
I'm
him
not
his time.
mistaken, Uncle. If how that works.
Yeah, you got it for the most part. There's a few key features and whatnot from. I've dealt with tobacco long enough. I know when it's properly seasoned, and that's kind of the issue you get with American tobacco is they just take the shit, roll it, and be done with it, and it's not ready yet. So that's the reason I've been so successful. I'll be honest with you, is I know what I'm looking for. I know tobacco's like a fine wine, I guess is the best way to say it. It's not right till it's right. You do it too early, it's not good. You do it too late. Now that late process is a lot longer than you might think, but too early, it definitely tastes. What did they say it was? That ammonia taste to it.
So,
Mr. Bill, the price that you're looking at is around $3,000, but that would be. We can take payments and.
The fuck?
We can work out a payment plan for the next shipment. And typically how this would work is that The shipments only last as long as the money's
Thanks
coming
for the
in.
follow. I
Just-
appreciate it.
Just for security for both of us. As long as you're providing, I'm providing type of deal. We both keep ourselves accountable. Mainly because numbers don't lie. And if
Okay,
numbers
hold on.
start
No,
to
you're
lie,
awesome.
I'm out of a job.
Stop that.
So, and how many cigars was that?
Roughly 1,000. You're
1,000.
paying
3,000 for 1,000,
roughly
so that'd be
$3
three.
per, and you're getting shipments with.
And then we're selling
He's not
cigars
giving
for
us a bulk
$2.
discount.
And you're gonna get that within the next 3 to 6 months.
But then we'd be reselling
No.
these cigars at $2 or $3, and we'd be making either a
Yeah.
loss or not profit.
Yeah.
Well, if you're selling $3 wholesale,
Say something. I'm saying something.
that price margin
You're awesome.
would be raised. Let me see. Hold on here. I think I'm reading my numbers correctly here.
What?
Yeah, you preferably want to. My notes are all messed up. Okay, well, I have to get this all sorted.
Oh.
Hold on here.
Wow,
Okay,
Mr. Bill. That was that was wonderful how you spotted that. You did all those numbers in your head right there.
Yep. You
That was-
take some time. Get
That
your
was
notes
real
in order,
impressive.
Come back and then we'll talk about it again. Okay?
Yeah.
All
Thank
right.
you.
So-
I
Hold on.
No.
And
Like,
so we'll
yeah,
stick
Dawn
to
is
our
not good
standard
with
shipment,
numbers.
And what he's probably
I
referring
am,
to
she's
here,
not.
Lawrence, is you know,
I know business.
parties and events and whatnot. He wants to make sure he can
Me
get
out
them
of
at sort
character,
a
I
normal
do
price,
business.
which obviously we will be handling, and I'll throw in some extras and whatnot like that.
She might be good at
I'll
business.
let Lawrence do his background
But
math.
she's not
and
good
figure out
with
something
my,
for you.
numbers.
Don't you worry about that. But I appreciate you taking the time with me, with him, and helping him see the ropes, if you know what I mean.
As you said, sir, profit for you, profit for me. But it's got to be profit for me as well.
It will absolutely be profit for you, because I will not make my people who sell my stuff and spread my brand suffer. That will not happen.
Well, I
Can
sure
I-
hope not.
Can I make a suggestion, if you don't mind me, gentlemen? Now, I'm no businesswoman, but I do know that some people quite like premium quality products, and I know that I heard that Mr. Fletcher and his business partner have been selling very premium cigars for $300 a piece, and I think we can go a little bit higher in the price. Well, I think we can buy them off of you for $3, as you said, but perhaps we could sell them for more.
You would be selling them at 3. You can, depending on whatever you sell them at, would be strictly, preferably up to you. Because at the end of the day, you're paying $3,000 for an $1,000 shipment of $1,000 cigars. Like, well, no, you have $1,000, or no, hold on here. Matt, hold on. Matt, you have 1,000 cigars. You're
Is
paying
he-
$3,000 for.
Is he an accountant?
You can sell them to make the profit that you need to sell it at. So I can do those numbers for you really quick. My percentages are catching me up.
You're paying $3,000 for 1,000 cigars that you sell for the base price to sell them is $3, which means you'd break even. So you'd want to sell them for more than that, which is what Ms. Dawn is trying to say, in order to make an even better profit.
And
That's
I'm just
correct.
saying the competition is already selling them for much more, and I think we can, if we're selling them as premium quality products, they should be premium quality price.
Well, for special events and whatnot, I'll definitely am working on some.
What I'm saying is that I can sell them.
You said $300. I don't know. Sounds like a huckster price to me. I don't know a cigar that costs that much that's actually worth that much.
There isn't.
No, you wouldn't want to sell them. I can lower down the price of the shipment, but you're probably gonna. Hold on here. I do have to go outside real quick and get some air. It just seems a bit stuffy.
Take your time there, buddy.
All righty. You take your time.
What's your what is it, Nathan, Mr. What's
Yes,
your
sir. Nathan Terriers.
Mr.
Nathan
Terriers? I do
Terriers.
apologise for flustering your nephew there.
No, you're quite all right. I'll be honest with you. I found it rather entertaining, and I appreciate you indulging me in that sense. He is green around the neck, to say the least.
I appreciate his professionalism. He seems real keen, which is quite good. I just want to make sure that Mr. Bill here is getting what he's paying for.
Absolutely. That's all I'm here for, too. I'll be honest with you. But it's looking good. I think we'll keep it going. You'll be in the loop. You're my biggest location, the flagship, so to speak, for Icarus Cigars anyway, because this place is so nice and whatnot.
Mr. Bill, what price would you suggest for a premium cigar? Give me something. I don't want to keep suggesting my prices. Oh, Mr. Bill, you alright?
Yeah, I do apologise. I was
Thinking about
in
Miss
thought.
Sunshadow?
Oh my.
Dawn.
My apologies.
So, now, this is the way I see it. Sorry, gentleman in blue,
Look, you go AFK in the
Yeah,
middle of a
I
conversation, you bet your ass I'm gonna tease you for it.
Don, do you want to see this gentleman?
No,
I sure will.
just use the little self-serve meal tray you've got here at the end of the bar.
Alright, if there's anything that's not on there but you like to buy, like a whiskey or something, you just let me know.
What are these cigars you're all talking about?
Well, we've been talking about the Icarus cigars, premium cigars that Mr. Nathan over here has been importing. Would you like to try one? It's gonna be $3 for now. I'd suggest you take it while it's still cheap.
Just
Take your time.
If you'd like, yeah, I'll take one
What?
for $3 off you, and I'll try it, and I'll let's call it
well,
buyer's feedback, and I'll tell you what I think.
The way I see it is I've got 3 saloons that I need to
Here we go, sir.
That was $3.
Now-
Is that correct?
That is correct.
The prices of items depends on location.
Look, thank you kindly.
Oh yeah.
No tips.
The more premium the location, the more premium the price. Now, somewhere like the Bastille here, I reckon we could get away with selling these cigars here for more. Let's say $5 a cigar.
I think you gotta go higher. You can
And
go
then
10.
you look
can
at
go
somewhere
10.
like Rhodes Parlour House. Could we do that there? Possibly, possibly not. So we drop them to $4 at the Rhodes Parlour House. And then, on top of that, we also have Keen's in
Script
Valentine.
boy, very satisfied.
Now, I think we
You
all
were
know
right.
the kind of people we
There
get
you
in
go.
Valentine. They are not going to pay $5 for a cigar. So what do we do there? Well, what we do there is,
I have a thought on that, if you don't mind me interjecting.
go ahead. I have
But
a thought, but go ahead.
I had a so typically what I do when I have a
Also not
an
true,
issue
by the
like that is it's a well, the first one's on me.
I
And
hate
so basically
I
they
hate
pay
doing
me
business in
$2,
RP because my
and I
character
give them
doesn't
2 cigars.
know as much
And
as I
next
do
time
about
that doesn't happen.
sales, and I should make a
Kinda
businesswoman
lets them
character.
know,
I really
here you
should.
go. This is something worth your time.
Sorry, pardon me. I just finished that sample there, and
Maybe I'll make her a businesswoman.
I heard you were talking about prices, and now you say because of the folk in Valentine, you know, a lot of them are fresh immigrants. You feel they wouldn't pay $5.
Please
for a
tell them that
cigar,
this is a
but,
good idea.
And you know,
Tell
take
them
this
they're wrong.
advice or leave it.
Tell them they're wrong.
Honestly,
Tell them.
as long as there are cigars stocked in your saloon in Valentine, people will buy it because it's the same thing with every other product these days. You know, with the wagons not operating, you just can't buy anything anywhere. So if you're
Yeah.
it's the same reason
Mhm.
that Fletcher fellow can sell his cigars to people for $300. It's because he
Nodders,
he
nodders,
controls
nodders.
the supply.
I think I agree with this gentleman over here.
Yep, that's probably right.
And I think that people who just come into town and are new around here, they don't know the prices of things yet. And I know that's kind of maybe not a very nice thing to say, but if you tell them that a cigar is $5, then perhaps they'll just pay $5 because they don't know no better.
Okay, Miss Dawn, you've got 3 locations. Bastille, Rhodes, Powerhouse, and Valentine. How much would you sell the cigars for?
Well, well, Mr. Bill, I think I'd sell them the same price everywhere. Personally.
And what would that price be?
Well, $5, Mr. Bill. And
Okay.
perhaps even higher if I dare say so myself. Fuck.
Well, I'm asking for your opinion. You think it should be higher? Speak your mind.
Well, I think you can go as high as even $8 or even $10. And then you would build a brand that they are premium quality products. And people would eventually seek them out, maybe. Just like women like to buy fancy jewelry, you see. Some of it is real overpriced, but they get it because it looks pretty and it has a nice sparkle to it.
So, if I buy 1,000 cigars from our friend over here,
Uh-huh.
pass them along to you, and you sell them at $8 or $10 a piece,
Uh-huh.
there's a hefty profit there, Miss Dawn.
Well, it sure is, Mr. Bill. Sounds like a good plan to me. And I'll try my best to sell it to people and tell them that it's worth the price. Fuck, I'm a saleswoman now. Fuck. Fuck. I did it again.
Don't let you will, miss. So, I'll be in contact soon. I'll speak with the other people, the other family members, see what they think.
That's it. Dawn is becoming a
Well, take
businesswoman.
down my Telegram number so you got it.
Okay, give me a second.
Like, the more profit. You can have a lot more profit if you know how to sell it, and I trust myself to know how to sell it. I'm just saying. People are happy to give that much money. Yeah. I mean, most business does at least 200% profit, honestly.
Well, so we got 90817.
Sorry, sir.
Perfect.
I wrote that down as well.
And what I'll do for you as well is I've got a, I guess you'd call it a flyer, a menu, I guess is another way to put it.
Oh my goodness.
Of all the different cigars I have, because I'm not. I don't like it when people just, let me sell you a cigar. Well, tell me about the cigar. I've got 6 different cigars, six different flavors, all with different stories behind them.
That's
So,
how you sell
I
it.
think
That's
you
how
sell
you do it.
people on a
He
story.
knows what he's talking
People like
about.
a good story.
I
Don't
love
just
it.
sell them a stick. Sell them a cigar. You know. So I'll get that to you so you guys can be familiar with it. You'll see
Oh,
some
I'd
of the
love
posters up
that.
around town sometime.
I'd very much like to study that. Howdy, sir. Howdy, Mr. Victor. Can I get you anything?
No, I'm good, thank you.
Are you
All right.
drinking an entire bottle of wine?
Oh. Is he? Oh, Miss Leona?
What?
Are you alright?
You will be surprised at what Leo can drink. Sorry, Don.
What?
So you're
What does that
tipping ba- It
mean?
looks like you're tipping back an entire bottle of wine there.
It's whiskey, but yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I blame Bill. He doesn't allow me to drink water. Yeah, that's it.
Oh, I see how it is.
Yeah.
No water for the willing.
God damn it, Bill. Making people alcoholics. How could you?
Oh my goodness.
I mean, as long as you're feeding my pockets, Leo, I don't really care.
Okay. Well, I don't gamble, so I guess I have to do it somehow, huh?
Can I get you another whiskey, Miss Leona?
No, I think this will be I'll be okay.
I'm a good saleswoman. Mr. Bill, you're quite good at selling two things. Whiskey to people and punching people.
I'm good at many things, Miss Dawn. Many things.
I'm sure you are.
Which one of those many things are profitable, sir?
All of them, hopefully.
Well, I think that's what makes a businessman, right? The ability to
That's
sell
true.
anything. That's what Mr. Ming told me. Yeah, just fix it.
That's true.
If it makes me money, it makes me money. And we all like money, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm kind of attached to it. I don't know.
Just
what kind
like,
of money do you like?
Like scrubbing tables and giving massage in the bathtub.
Man, this place lights up at night. Look at this.
Miss Dawn, are you massaging people in the bathtub upstairs?
Well, I mean, if they offer money for it, sure, why not? Well, some time ago, before everything happened, I spoke to Mr. Luke about it, and he said that's fine. Is
You
it
wanna
not
massage
fun?
people in the bath? Go ahead.
All
As long as
right.
they pay for it.
For
so
sure.
many questions.
Well, a fella paid me $50 for it, and I thought, why not? That seems like good business.
What does this say here about cigars being tipped?
I love people's reactions to that. So good.
I promise I didn't say anything.
Look, if I can get people to smile and laugh, I'm good.
Well, all right.
What? Why are you looking at me like that?
Oh, are
Well-
you interested in my massage, Mr. Bill? Miss Eve did
No.
mention it the other day.
No.
Alrighty. I'm real good at it.
I'm sure you are, Dawn. I'm fine, thank you.
Alrighty.
Well, I gotta say my goodbyes. It's a pleasure meeting all of you, and meeting you, Mr. Bill.
Yep, and you,
Don't
sir.
I am sure
Stay
he would
safe.
love a massage from you.
Oh,
I'll
my
see you
goodness.
guys around, Miss Dawn, Miss April.
Pleasure meeting you, Mr. Nathan. You stay safe out there. Would you like a massage, Miss Sun?
No, if you touch me, I punch you.
Okay.
Son,
Sorry, it's
you're not punching the fucking employees.
do not, try give me a massage.
I never punched anyone, so I wouldn't want to get in trouble.
Cause
Can I have a
anyway,
whiskey,
about
ma'am?
the cigars.
Whiskey?
You sure can, sir.
We really sold them for
Oh,
10
what a
minutes.
sweetheart. Thank you, Miss Dawn.
Oh goodness, Mr. Lyle, is that you?
It is.
Oh my goodness, I didn't recognize you without your bear hat.
Oh, that bear hat really put quite the mark on some people, it did. Yeah, I had to take it off.
Oh my lord.
Yeah.
Well,
how much do I owe you, ma'am?
That'll be $4, Mr. Lyle. It's good to see you again. How's your memory?
Well, I kind of wish it was still gone, to be honest, but it came back.
Here's your whiskey, sir.
Oh, what a sweetheart you are, ma'am.
Oh my goodness, well I try.
Oh, thank you so much.
So you saying you remember now what happened?
Yep. I may have got shot in the head by a friend.
By a
yeah.
friend?
Yep. I may
Oh
have
my
been-
goodness. I think I remember Mr. Jacko telling me about that.
Oh, it was Mr. Jacko. Yes, it was.
I do remember
But
he told me about it.
I'm not completely innocent, nor is he. We've come to an understanding with each other. So.
Oh, I see. I'm glad to hear that. I did hear about the horse, unfortunately.
Yep. Also, not my finest of moments, but I did have blood loss from being shot in the back earlier that day, so I wasn't thinking straight.
Oh my
Maybe we should
goodness.
contemplate that.
Well, I do think we all have our bad moments, but as long as you're all fine now and you talk about it like adults, it's all good.
Oh, we did. We came to an understanding, and may I just say that man is so nice and forgiving. He forgave me, I forgive him, and now we're making a new path together, apparently.
Oh my goodness, well that sounds just mighty fine.
Oh, he is really quite the asset to have on your side, ma'am.
Oh, is he now?
Oh, yeah, he's a very strong man. You ever need help with anything, he is the one to talk to.
Oh, he has been quite sweet-talking me around here. He's quite a gentleman.
Oh, you're stealing his little heart, aren't you?
Oh my goodness, well, from my personal perspective, Mr. Lyle, and that's just between us, I don't think that's quite hard to do.
You're not wrong there, ma'am. Oh, have you seen anybody around, maybe a Mr. Elvin by some chance, or a Bonnie? Anybody else?
I haven't seen Mr. Alvin or Miss Bonnie around, but I'd love to see them. If you're looking for them, I could help you.
Well, I'm not really looking. They're old acquaintances. Wanted to see how they're doing today. We're not.
Oh, I just remembered. I got a telegram from Mr. Chang Jr. telling me to go meet him at, what was that place? Was it Van Horn? No. The one where they saw ghosts recently.
What? Excuse me?
Well, I heard stories about people like dead rising and some ghost stories and things like that. I think Armadillo, that's the one. And
is that where Mr. Jr. is right now?
Sure might be. He sent me a telegram not too long ago saying he's there, and I've been too scared to go out there because I heard all kinds of scary stories about things happening in Armadillo.
Well, Miss Dawn, do you need yourself an escort to go out there?
Well, that sounds like a mighty fine idea. I would feel a lot safer around with you, Mr. Lau.
Oh, I feel a hell of a lot safer with you around, Miss Dawn.
Oh my goodness, well, I gotta warn you, Mr. Lau, I'm no good with a gun or any weapons for that matter.
Well, all I'm really good at is with a knife. Had to kill a pack of wolves with it by myself one time.
Oh my goodness. Well, I do feel safer already.
Well,
I'm only good with my words, I'm afraid. If I can talk my way out of a situation, I probably would, but I don't see how I could do that with a pack of wolves.
Yeah, they really are the guardians of the forest, aren't they? You can't talk, only nature can talk to them.
Mr. Chang did take me for a hunting trip the other day, and I think he learned that I'm no good at that environment.
Oh, what happened? Did you get a little scared in your booties or something?
Well, I sure did, Mr. Lyle. I'm no good at killing things or using weapons and things like that. I really am no good. And I got lost in the woods and I got real scared. There were all kinds of animals and noises, and it was dark and it was real scary.
Oh, Miss Dawn, you really are quite the sweet peach, aren't you? You're just so nice. Don't want to hurt anything.
Oh, my goodness.
What a sweetheart of a lady you are. Well, I say. Oh, I'm not. Don't go calm down. Don't calm down. Just saying, there takes both types. Takes people like me who can pull the trigger and people like you that can keep people at bay. Let's be honest.
I sure agree with that one. I did think I'm better off with someone like you, Mr. Lyle, and I do have a bunch of other friends that I rely on when it comes to shooting things. And
well,
I'm
Ms.
just...
Dawn, you're so smart, aren't you?
Well, I try my best, Mr. Lyle. I try my best.
Well, are you on the clock? You punched in? How's it go around here? You in and out whenever you want? You want to go out there to Armadillo now, or you want to wait a while?
Well, I've done my hours for the day, so I wouldn't mind going there before the storm.
Let's go. Let's go.
Alrighty. The storm's in an hour.
Where are we going? Excuse me, gentlemen. This whiskey is delicious. Starting to take a fine effect on me. Holy shit. it's
Well,
good
I'm
whiskey.
glad you like it.
Oh, yes, Miss Dawn. Thank you. I didn't know you could hear me chatting with myself. I wonder how many other people hear me talking to myself all the
Oh, my goodness.
Well, this is Jay. You want to ride on him, or do you have your own steer?
Well, Mr. J, it's a pleasure to meet you, and I would
You
very
haven't
much.
seen Lawrence, have you?
Oh, I have
Howdy.
not, sir. Come on, Jay. Don't be so rude. It's Miss Dawn. She's a sweetheart of a lady. Be nice.
Oh my goodness.
Come on, Jay.
Ooh, I
Lawrence,
got it.
Where is that boy?
All right. I didn't hear you back there, Miss Dawn. Did you want to
fella
get your
in
own
gray,
horse?
have
You
ya?
want to just take Mr. J out?
I think I'll get to know Mr.
No,
J.
I don't believe I have.
Excuse me.
My nephew
No, we
got-
just get.
What was that? Oh, this looked like Mr. Dixon with a rifle.
I sure did.
All right, sorry. Just let me know if I'm talking too loud or low. I can't control my tone sometimes. Hard to hear myself after all the gunfire in my life.
Oh my goodness. Well, that's quite all right. I do enjoy your little talks with yourself too. Keeps me entertained. I love
really
Lyle.
are
He's
the
such a
funny one,
great
aren't you?
character. I sure try to.
I don't think you have to, ma'am. I think it comes natural to you.
Oh my, thank you kindly.
wait.
I've been trying to do my best to lift people's spirits up.
Well,
Working
every
at a
time
bar.
I see you. You always have the most happiest of customers around you. They seem so happy folks. They really do.
Oh my goodness, well, you're just praising me too much now. Might get to my head.
Oh, that's not really, not that nice. Let's calm down.
My goodness. I appreciate it. Thank you kindly.
So what kind of
Compliments are
stories?
nice.
Oh, you really are a sweet pea. What kind of good stories did you see from the Bastille today, Miss Dawn?
Oh my goodness, well, I heard about them ghosts in Armadillo. And I heard that some person, I'm not sure who, but got lifted up in the air and then put down like dead immediately. Died from the impact, like some ghost lifted him up and then killed the man.
We have no name to that man?
No, sir, not that I know of. I didn't
Well,
ask, though. I forgot to ask.
It's pretty damn terrifying.
At this rate, a lot of guys will be doing Dawn's dirty work. Of course, that's the fucking point. She wants to manipulate people. People just don't know it yet.
Well. Ghost in Armadillo. I heard zombies were also out there yesterday.
Oh my goodness. That's why I was too scared to go there alone, although Mr. Cheng sent me that telegram, and I really want to go see him to see what's happening and what he might need me for, but I really don't want to get in no trouble with some spiritual things.
Oh, who does? I don't.
Well, I know the Grim Hunters are working on it. I saw Mr. Kennedy earlier, and he said he has his hands full with that.
Oh, Mr. Virgil, I'll have to talk with him, see if I can't help him out some.
I think he might already be there in Armadillo.
Well, ma'am, between me and you, I think I'm supposed to be the sheriff of that town, so I
Oh
gotta
my
see what the
goodness.
hell's going on out there.
Oh, really, Mr. Law?
Well, that's what I was told yesterday, but you know how everything goes.
Well, I hope it happens, Mr. Lau. I'd love to see you as sheriff of Armadillo. That'd be quite fun.
Oh, Miss Dawn, you know how to make a man blush. You keep talking like that.
Well, I try.
I'm sure you don't. It just comes naturally to you, man.
Well, aren't you quite a sweet talker yourself, Mr. Lau? Now, you tell me, now that you have your memory back and all, you remember why you came around here, where you're from, things like that?
Well, ma'am, I don't know how long of a story you want. I could give you the quick rundown.
Well,
I
we
was
do
born
have
in-
quite a while to armadillo.
Very true, but I tell you what, I have pretty much a one-track mind. I start talking, I'm bound to get lost. So if you notice we're getting lost, you yell at me and tell me to go in the right direction, please. All
Oh,
right,
well, perhaps this is the best time to tell you, Mr. Lau, that I'm not really good with directions or reading maps. You see, I was never taught how to read a map.
Well, ma'am, prepared to have the ride of your life if you have no clue where you're going, because we're bound to get hurt. I'll be honest with you.
Oh my goodness.
I am not. My reputation
God.
really does precede me
Oh,
when it
God,
comes
we're
to
gonna
riding
die.
horses
We're
off the
gonna die.
beaten path to maybe a cliff or two. Yeah, so just just keep a good tight on my waist there, and
I
you see it
sure
gets a little
will.
fishy. You just bail out now. You just let go and you run.
Oh my goodness. Well,
All right.
I'll make sure that I scream Mr. Lau and get you back on track.
Let's just hope it's not far too late when you scream.
Oh my goodness.
Well, anyway, little baby Lyle, I was born in the sweet state of Alabama, believe it or not.
My goodness.
And my daddy had a real close friend who was a free man. He was named Charles. And well, as you can imagine, the folk around Alabama in the early 1850s. Oh,
I love that already.
Sorry, would have been post 1860s. I'm sorry, man.
Oh, I see. You went a little bit ahead there.
Yeah. 1860s, they weren't really open-minded to that yet, and they found out my daddy was real close friends, well, with mommy, too. They were real close friends with Charles Freeman. Well, they ended up ransacking our house, burning it to the ground, and we all had to move up north to an open-minded region of upstate New York, to believe it or not.
Oh my goodness. Quite a change.
That's where we settled. We settled there until I was about 14 years old.
I already love his
man,
backstory.
And, well, my parents wanted to preserve wildlife, preserve the trees, and I truly adored, really looked up to their commitment to the, I guess they called it conservation. Who the hell knows what that is? But
Well, I wouldn't know.
well, we were dirt poor, and I just wanted to feed them, and I set a little trap line behind my daddy's back, and I hunted a big old buck one day. Well, I sold the furs and brought home some meats, and we had a big old fight. Wow! Oh, well, calm down.
Oh, goodness.
Jake. Man, we had a big old fight. And, well, I just had to go my separate ways with my parents and good old Charlie. That's when I just headed northeast. I just went into Canada. And I traveled all Canada, all the way to the ocean out west. British Columbia, I think it was.
Oh, my.
And it was cold. Did a far demeaning jobs, I don't want to say. It might tarnish my name. So I headed south, back to the States.
That's all right. I do know a few people that have had to do some things for money, and that's quite all right. I understand.
Oh, yeah. It was a very shameful time in my life, and I don't like to talk about it, but...
That's all right, but Mr. Lau, I don't think there's nothing to be ashamed of. I think we all would do things for money, and that's all right.
Let's be honest, ma'am. It helped make me into the beautiful soul I am to this day, so I have no complaints about the path I had to leave. It's just some closed-minded people might want to, beat me up because I did something silly or that they disagree with at a young age. I don't know. People are dumb. You know how it goes.
Well, that's exactly what they are, Mr. Lau. Closed-minded people. I agree with that statement.
Very much so, ma'am. Very much so. Well, after I hit the States, I hit a little to the Pacific Northwest. I found these mushrooms with a friend of mine named Alabaster Wilhelm. And we consumed them mushrooms, and, well, let's just say I seen things that I cannot explain, put into words, or even explain, really.
Oh,
it's
my
kind of
goodness.
confusing.
Howdy.
Good morning. Well,
From
let's just say
mushrooms?
Yeah, mushrooms. They were just, they were pretty good after eating them, to be honest.
Oh.
They really filled me up. But after an hour or so, 3 days went by, and I have no goddamn clue what happened.
Oh, my goodness. I had never heard of mushrooms like that.
No, neither have I, ma'am. We were hungry, and we ate them. And, well, let's just say I had a whole new kind of belief in a spiritual kind of structured to this, but not
Oh,
the
my lord.
man-made religion that you may have known.
Oh, what then?
Well, I just went south. Me and Alabaster, we had a couple good days together, couple weeks, couple years. I can't remember. It was so much fun. We went ways. I ended up in Nebraska. And that's where I met the most beautiful woman I ever laid eyes on.
Oh,
Mary
my.
Lou. Oh, yeah. She really was the angel amongst the West for me. And,
Oh, my.
well, she
Oh,
stole
what?
my heart, man.
Oh, what happened?
Well, one day we settled down. We had a little baby boy named Clyde.
Oh.
Well, I had to go out and get some food one day, and I had to leave the family behind. Gone for a couple days.
God,
I was
such a
when I
elaborate
got back,
backstory.
saw smoke.
I'm super impressed.
Let's just say they did not survive from the natives.
It's amazing. Oh, no.
Well, it's actually very strange. I'm friends with them natives now. It's a very strange story. And, well, I hunted them natives down. I was looking for them. I just wanted revenge for Mary Lou and Clyde.
Oh,
I
my
hated 'em.
goodness.
Some
That's so
blood in my
tragic.
eyes. It really was, ma'am. It really, really was. Well, I came upon the Apache, actually. Mr. Chief Bloodfeet, his name was. And, well, I had no chance. They hog-tied me, brought me to him, and they had actually a very nice translator helping me listen to them and them listen to me.
Oh, my
Well,
goodness.
Comes to
What
find
they
out.
say?
What's that, ma'am?
What did they say?
Oh, well, we actually shared a little bit of a peace pipe, they called it, and come to find out the chief's son, his chief's son's wife and daughter, they were kidnapped.
Oh, my.
Untold things were done to them, unmentionable things. And, well, that made my blood boil even more, Miss Dahl.
Oh, my goodness.
And, well, I think we understood. They just thought I was an outlaw who I was not. It was a misunderstanding.
Are you an outlaw, Mr. Law?
Well, I live
It's
by
all right.
morals, Miss Dawn. I don't have an outlaw bone, but I don't believe in corrupt officials and corrupt laws that just attack the
totally
poor
an
and steal
outlaw.
money from them.
Oh, I
So
see.
I suppose you could say I'm a little bit of an outlaw with morals.
I think from my personal experience, most outlaws have some kind of code and some kind of howdy, a way they live by. Oh, was that Mr. Kenny? That sure was Mr. Kenny.
It was it? Was he
Sure
coming
was.
back?
I think so. No, he's not.
Nope.
Nope.
Well, Mr. Kenny, you saw me in Armadillo yesterday. Maybe you'll come back.
Maybe he will.
Oh,
But
where
as
was
I was just saying that from my experience, outlaws just live their honest truth and their honest lives, being honest about who they are and what they do, and making
Well,
up, you know.
I don't think as a sheriff I can admit to being an outlaw, ma'am, but let's just say that maybe me and you have an understanding right now.
Howdy. Well, that's good to know. I do have maybe a friend or two that are outlaws, and I think they're quite all right.
Well, ma'am, let's hope. Oh, actually, all my friends seem to be outside the law. And, well, let's just say they all seem to be decent folk.
I agree with you on that one. Thank you so much, Farron. Thank you for the raid.
We're
I
in the right
appreciate it.
place. We're getting there. Pardon my French. Sorry, ma'am.
Thank you
should
so
not have
much.
to hear such a filthy mouth.
I'm sorry. I told you I'm not going to Armadillo, but I actually am. I'm so sorry.
Wait.
It was
There's still
perfect.
more to the story. Where the hell did I... Oh, right. Unmeasurable things. And, well, we hunted down them outlaws. We found them.
Mm-hmm.
They said they're part of the Moines something. I thought it was raiders. Could have misunderstood. Let's
But
say
why'd
my
they do it? Why'd they take the chieftain's son and his family?
Well, they were out picking berries, ma'am, and you know how it goes with some filthy animals.
You too, Barrett.
I hate to say it, and please excuse my poor vocabulary. They said easy pickings.
Oh, my goodness.
Yes, ma'am. Well, they say that kind of shit. Well, Red Blood Feet and his son and me, well, we cut out their intestines, hung them by it, and let them bleed to death. We did.
Oh my.
And it was so satisfying. And
Wow. Wow.
I'm sorry,
Well.
it wasn't satisfied. It was.
No, that's quite all right, Mr. Lau.
Excuse me, ma'am.
I think it's on the right. I think. Is it?
Well, lucky for you, I do know how to read maps. You're definitely right. It is on the right. We just took a big old loop heading to
Well, I just saw the sign over there.
Oh, you know how to read, and you tell me you don't know how
What?
to
I don't
read
know.
a map?
I don't know how to read a map, but I certainly can read and write quite well, Mr. Lau. In fact, me and Miss Parsley are writing a novel soon because she can't write, so I'm writing it for her.
Oh, that Miss Parsley, she really is a dearie.
She sure is. She's got quite a wild imagination, so I thought it would be nice to take her stories and put them into a novel.
Oh, that is really, really kind of you, Miss Dawn.
Well, I just really like listening to her stories about beautiful men and things. I quite enjoy stories like that myself.
Well, she does like her beautiful men, that's for sure.
We did start our own club. I'm actually working on the poster for it now. It's called the Tea Club, and it's a club where we appreciate fine literature and fine men.
The D Club?
No, the Tea Club. Definitely not the D Club, but the Tea Club.
Wrong letter, man, wrong letter.
The Tea Club! We gotta rename it to the Tea Club. I love it.
Oh, boy.
Well, that's not a bad idea for a name either. Might end up using that, but I think we already named it the Tea Club.
Let's be honest, Miss Parsley might like the D Club better if I know her right.
I think I might as well.
Oh, Miss Dawn. Hey, actually, Miss Dawn, that actually works out.
Exactly.
Oh,
The D is in my name.
I've always loved this little part of Armadillo, in between Armadillo and Blackwater, a little oasis out in the desert, isn't it?
It is quite nice if the view was more visible right now. I think it's a little bit too dusty right now.
Oh, yes. Well, this is where we start getting confused. I'm going to always keep looking here. All right. This is the
That's
way.
all right. Take your time.
We will make it before the storm, Miss Dawn. I assure you that.
I believe you, Mr. Lau. And if we don't, that's all right. We can just take shelter somewhere together. And definitely not sleep together, but we can take a nap.
Well, ma'am, if it gets cold, don't worry. I produce a lot of body heat. Just snuggle up next to me.
Oh, God. Butter's gonna kill him.
And obviously, this body is mine. Do not touch my private parts, ma'am.
Oh, I would never do that, Mr. Lau, unless you asked me to or paid me money to.
Goddamn, Miss Dawn, you are earning my respect more and more we chat. And
Oh,
a
my
man of
goodness.
Money as well.
Well, that's where my kind of story comes in, I suppose. Since you shared yours, I suppose
Yes,
it's fair I share
please,
mine.
Please, ma'am, please. I'd love to know.
Oh, my. Well, I was raised kind of running around. I was born in New Austin, I think, as far as my mama had told me. But as far as I can remember, we've been not really on the run, but kind of moving from place to place quite often. Cause my mama, she's a working lady of the night, so to speak, and she was working for some folk that most people would call unsavory, I suppose. But I thought they were quite fine men.
Yes.
So we travel a lot around. We go from place to place. Should be going around chasing men or being chased by men. And I learned a lot about different places, I suppose, and different people, and not to judge people by the way they look or act, and know that everybody can have some kindness in them.
Yes, Are you real, Miss Dawn? You seem to be a little spot of heaven in this hellacious west of ours.
Oh my goodness, Mr. Lau, you're just too sweet. And trust me, I've done some bad things too that I would rather not talk about. We all have been there, but I'm trying my best to be a better person.
You really are really a sweet lady. Let me just say, continue.
Oh my goodness. Well, I got a little bit tired of my mama. You know, she had a little problem with gambling and well, drinking, and she would sometimes say things that would really upset me. Like she told me, Mr. Lau, and can you believe that? But she told me that I may know what to say to men and how to make them feel big and strong and nice and things like that, but I would never find true love. She told me that.
She told you that, Miss Dawn?
Mm-hmm. She did. So I packed my bags and I left her. And I said no more. I ain't doing that no more.
As you did right, ma'am.
And I came to Valentine and I was looking for some work, and that's when I met Mr. Luca Gambino and Miss Eve, and they offered me, well, an interview for the job at the Bastille, and that's when I got my job.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
I've never gotten the acquaintance of Mr. Gambino yet.
Oh, he's quite something.
Well, yeah, I'm sure he's a pretty nice man for seeing a lot of faith in you.
Oh my goodness. Well, I'll be forever grateful for the opportunity that he's provided me. But I think most of the managing things and the kindness has come from Miss Eve. She's quite a smart lady. I don't think I've ever met anyone quite as smart as she is.
Miss Eve, is she about your height, long blonde hair?
Mm-hmm, that's her.
Have you ever heard her sing?
I sure haven't.
Oh my golly, if you can get her alone and convince her to sing you a song one day, she has the voice, and I dare say a voice of an angel.
Oh my goodness, I would have to listen to that.
It is really a beautiful, beautiful voice, ma'am.
That was not word. No, not the way. It's fun. Are you sure that's the way? I think the sign was pointing a little bit up.
Was it pointing up? No, it's pointing up, leaving us the Hell's Half Acre up here on the map. No, this is the way.
No, I think you might be right. I don't know.
Yeah.
I won't try to confuse
we're going
you.
the right way, ma'am. Right here's the little cliff off that we got to walk down to go down to Armadillo. It's down there. I'll show you. You can see it from up here.
Careful,
it's
careful.
Down there. Woo, Jay, my man. Woo, lady, sorry, my lady.
My goodness.
Oh, I love you.
Well, that is a mighty fine horse you've got there.
Oh, she really is. Really is. Probably the best horse I've had since I've entered the West. Hey, ma'am, you can't see it. I think that's Tumbleweed way off in the distance, and Armadillo is right real close here.
That's quite beautiful.
Oh.
It
really
sure
is
a view.
Beautiful sight.
I do like it up here. Like, a lot of people say that it's not a good place and there's a lot of outlaws and things, but I think it's quite nice around.
Well, I feel like this might be home for me. All the troubles I've been causing around St. Denis and roads lately, I feel like I need to get away to a land.
And I hope that works out for you, Mr. Lau. It sure would be nice to see more people coming around and spreading around, you know, not just all staying in St. Denis.
Well, me and Mr. Junior, we have an idea, and we think that it's going to get a little bit more busier around here, so we're trying to kind of jump ahead of things.
I sure hope you're right. I think this will be
Me
new.
as well. I love meeting all the new beautiful faces in
New
this
capital for
countryside of ours.
outlaws. Remember how the devs were talking about an outlaw safe city where only outlaws can go? I think that would be it, or at least around here.
Here we are.
Oh my goodness, we made it.
Oh,
And even
sweet
before
home.
the storm, I wonder if Mr. Chang Jr. is still around here.
The way that ghost of a man is, probably not.
Yeah, I believe it.
Come on, Jay. Just sit here and have some hay, buddy. Let's go find. Cover your ears, man.
Yeah.
Who's in
All
my
right.
town? Come on out.
Oh my goodness.
All right. That probably wasn't enough horses there.
Oh my goodness.
That looks like Ember.
That's quite a voice you've got, Mr. La.
Oh, I just try to cause shit wherever I go, Miss Dawn. Oh, let's see here. Hello, Mr. Junior. Mr. Junior.
I think maybe I should start sweeping the floor and he might come up.
Well, he does love working folk. He really does.
He sure does. He pays me good money to sweep the floor for him and usually shout at him.
Well, how much does he usually pay you, ma'am?
My Mr. Lau, do you really want to know?
I probably can't come to a fraction of what he gives you, but if he's not around, I'll throw you a crisp $15.
Well, I'll take whatever I can, and you know, I'm pretty good at scrubbing floors, scrubbing tables, scrubbing glass, and oh my goodness, and also giving him a nice massage and back rub in the bathtub.
Oh, what a sweetheart. You really are, Miss Dawn, but
Thank you kindly.
I won't make you do any sort of that. Just give it a good sweep in here. I'm gonna... Once you
All
get
right.
bored or tired of it, you can come search around town with me. I'm just gonna look for Mr. Junior and see what the hell's going on out here.
You have fun with that. I'll be cleaning around.
I will, Miss Dawn. I'll be around.
We're thinking of doing that RP-wise when we had the syndicate. Look, this place is definitely the location I would imagine for Outlaw City, and I think once the devs add that location that only outlaws can go to and see on the map, I'm sure that it's gonna be around here, and I think that will actually make it a lot better. Having that safe point where all the outlaws can meet up and cause chaos as much as they want, I think that will make it a lot better. I actually think it's a very good plan. And I look forward to being a fucking middleman between the normal folk and the outlaws. Because it seems like we're headed that way, like the way she is with Vado and things, and Gambino, I suppose, to a degree. And now Lyle, I mean, and Cheng. I mean, she's in it, I suppose. Cheng's plotting something, I can tell. Cheng is definitely plotting something. Something outlaw, for sure. But in the more business-wise, business sense of it. Bending the rules to his own, like, outlaw desires. That's what he would do, I think. And seeing as I'm turning Dawn into a fucking businesswoman, might as well go for it. I think she would be a good middleman. Very risky position, very high risk, but I wouldn't have it any other way. I'm okay with that. Wouldn't have it any other way. Howdy.
Ma'am?
Did you find anyone?
I haven't found nobody. Apparently, he is the ghost of...
Oh my. Well, what's that on the ground?
What's what?
An offering of clean water for the spirits? Alright, I ain't touching it.
No, definitely not. Definitely
Oh,
not.
if it's for the spirits, maybe I should leave some of my water too. I might do that.
There is a Deputy Marshal Wayne inside, though. That's somebody I did find.
Oh, is there? Oh, well, I'm gonna go say hi.
Yeah, go get
Deputy Marshal! Deputy Marshal! Can I get the... I can get info. Howdy. Oh, my.
Howdy there. Well,
Oh.
that is a fancy getup you got there, man.
Oh, my goodness. Thank you kindly. What's your name, sir, if you don't mind me asking?
No, not at all. Name's Deputy Marshal Wayne Ralston.
Deputy Marshal Wayne Ralston?
Ralston.
Oh, I see. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Wayne Ralston, Or should I call you Deputy Marshal?
Oh, Wayne's just fine.
Well, that's quite all right. My name is Don Dubois. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you too, Miss Dubois.
Well, he can just call me Don. That's all right. Everybody else does.
All right, Don. What brings you all the way down here to Armadillo?
Well, I usually work at the Bastille in Saint Denis. I'm a barmaid there, you see. And I am good friends with Mr. Chang Jr., and he sent me a telegram to come here, but now he's gone. I see we missed each other. I came here with Mr. Lyle. I believe you already met him.
Yep. He mentioned he is down here looking for Chang as well.
I see. Are you a deputy marshal of this area, or?
We kind of cover the entire area of the states in this particular locale. Usually it's the Rangers that take care of New Austin, though. But there's been enough going on, I figured I'd stick my head down here because, well, it was interesting to me.
Oh, I see. Is that about them ghost stories?
Yeah, that's what I've been hearing about. And frankly,
Oh.
I'm not convinced it's ghosts. I'm convinced it's
Oh,
people
my.
dressing up like skeletons trying to spook other people.
Well, quite a handsome face you've got there, Mr. Wayne. I'm glad you decided to show it.
Well, I figured I was safe from the caller inside of here.
I appreciate it. Well, I've heard about them Rangers, but I heard stories about them ghosts too, which is why I took Mr. Lau with me to keep me safe, because I'm not good at fighting. I don't know how to fire a gun and things.
Well, I figure it's the same advice that I'd give for these ghosts as I'd give for anyone that didn't know how to fight trying to getting themselves into a dangerous situation. Just get out of it as soon as you can and don't worry about trying to fight. Just keep yourself safe.
Mm-hmm. I see. I agree. That sounds like a good idea. I see no ghosts yet, but I do have some friends that are trying to deal with that, like Mr. Virgil Kennedy. I think he's working on it.
Oh, yeah, I was talking to him right before I came down here as well.
Oh, I see. He was with me before that, I think. So it's good to see him working again, but I hope he ain't overworking himself.
Yeah, it does sound like he's got a lot on the go right now.
Sure does. Now, Mr. Wayne, can I ask you a question? And that's kind of a personal research thing I've been doing for my little club that I just started.
Yeah, by all means.
I hear that there's federal bounties on real dangerous people.
Oh, who's been telling you about that?
Well, I just hear things about around the Bastille, working as a barmaid. I hear people talking. They told me that there's the normal bounties and then there's the federal bounties. And I think it was a bunch of bounty hunters that were discussing that. And
well, what I will say on the matter is every now and then we do get people of interest we want to look into that we don't feel right placing a bounty for everyone to go out and after.
Oh,
of
I
course,
see.
They commit regular crimes, they're going to get bounty just the same as anybody else, and they're going to get bounty hunters tracking them down. But if we just want to have a conversation with somebody, that's about it. We just want to make sure we know who we're talking to.
Oh, I see. Now, I started a little club with Miss Parsley, if you know Miss Parsley, and Miss Bonnie from the Chang and Ming family.
Mm-hmm.
And we started this club where we're writing fictional romance. And there's a very high demand about novels of what the girls call, or well, there's everybody who appreciates a fine man, I suppose, and everybody was demanding them stories about bad boys. And we thought we would get a top tier list of them people with them federal bounties, and write stories about them, but in a fictional manner. So I was wondering if I could have a list of names that we can use for our novels.
Oh, I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to divulge any of that information to you.
Oh my goodness. Even if I promise to make sure that the names are not the same, like mix the letters a little bit?
No, I can't do that for you.
He seems like he's a good guy. Oh, all right. Well, that makes sense. I just had to try, Mr. Wayne.
But of course. And you know what? I figure you hang around St. Denis long enough, you'll see all manner of interesting characters that you could probably draw from for your letters.
Well, I believe it. Miss Parsley, she's got quite a wild imagination. She's the real brain behind this whole operation. I'm just there writing because I know how to write best.
Mm-hmm. Well, I wish you all the luck in that, and hopefully a rather uneventful day down here in Armadillo.
Well, thank you kindly. I appreciate it. And I hope I'll see you again sometime.
You as well.
You have a nice day.
You too.
You found anything, Mr. Lyle?
No, just sweep the whole city. Isn't a soul around, Miss Dawn.
My goodness.
Not to say the soulless aren't around. Might be some undead I didn't see, but
Oh my.
nobody with a pulse around here anyways.
I sure hope not.
Well, I did send our friend out a telegram saying that we are here, so...
Well, let me check if I got anything.
Yeah, see if he says something else.
No, I don't think he has. Real unfortunate. We might have missed each other and he might have gone to Saint Denis back.
Well, if it's any of my luck, you are probably right.
Well, I believe it. It's quite unfortunate it's so close to the storm. I think we might have to take shelter here.
Oh, I'll sit right here. I told him we were going to stay here until storm, so...
Oh, that's quite all right then if you told him that. Now, should we head back to the saloon then?
Oh, yes. Give me 1 second. Make sure he didn't telegram me.
Dun, 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 dun. That guy seemed like he was like...
Let's go. Go have a drink, Miss
actually
Dawn.
doing his job. Very... How do you say that? Uptight?
Love your outfit, though.
Oh my goodness, thank you kindly. A lot of people have been complimenting me about it, made me... I get worried. I'm like, why is everyone mentioning the outfit? Is it that strange? Is it that out of fashion? I don't understand.
Oh, I feel like it's right in fashion, and maybe that's exactly why you're getting so many good compliments,
Oh
ma'am.
my goodness, thank you kindly. I do think you're right. I hope so.
Well, let's see what they have behind the bar here.
Ooh, that's a mighty fine idea.
Drink. I hear we can't drink the water, though.
Well, I do still have some whiskeys on me if you'd like any.
I think I got quite a few on me as well. I do have 2 on me.
Oh my goodness, now what's that, golden apple? I never seen that before.
What'd you find?
Well, it's not available, but I can see it in the menu.
Golden apple, huh?
Mm-hmm. Is that one of them ciders that Mr. Preston has been telling me about?
Is it? That is...
Well, I'm not
something
sure.
Mr. Jacko has had the luxury
Cider?
of
That's a cider?
indulging in.
Oh, that might be them ciders that I heard the boys talking about. I never seen them before, never had one. Unfortunate
sound
they're out.
Tasty.
Sure does. Oh my goodness. Is that a picture of a naked person behind a bar?
I feel like we may have saw that at the same exact time, Miss Dawn, because I was going to mention something about it as well.
Mm-hmm.
Look at how robust that ass is.
Sure seems quite, well,
Damn.
juicy.
Bet you a few babies came out of that.
Oh my goodness.
Be a waste if they didn't.
Now let me get a closer look.
Yeah, get it nice.
God. Well, that sure is something.
That is quite
Looks
robust behind.
Quite an interesting shape.
It is, really. It's kind of like balls, to be honest with you. Kind of
I do think you may be right, Mr. Lyle.
a double innuendo in that.
It looks like a dick. It definitely looks like a dick.
So good. Delicious.
That's quite an interesting bar you have around here. I
It
mean,
is pretty nice.
It could be. I can see it being real nice, but it's a bit destroyed and a bit run down and quite dirty. I don't even.
It's not about what it looks like. It's about the people that come in, Miss Dawn.
Oh my goodness, you may be right.
What kind of good, what's the term I want to use? Atmosphere you can provide for people.
I know.
It's
I see.
welcoming.
I
Anybody
guess
will join.
I just got too used to Saint Denis, I suppose, which is quite fancy and all golden and shiny and nice.
It is really a pretty city. Kind of works out for a pretty little lady such as yourself.
Oh my goodness, well, thank you kindly. I did think I went to the theater with Mr. Preston the other day. I saw it for the first time ever, and I thought it was quite magnificent. It was all golden and black and red, just like me.
The theater, you say?
Have you been?
I have not.
Oh my goodness, why you have to check it out. There's 2 theaters in Saint Denis, actually, and one of them is much bigger and much nicer than the other one. But the other one's got these light things that go onto the stage, and you can get in front of them and see your own shadow on the screen. It's quite nice.
That does sound pretty cool. Interesting. Interesting.
It's a real good spot for dates if you've got anyone in mind, Mr. Lau.
Well, ma'am, maybe multiple dates I can bring there. It's just, me, I'm kind of a loner now. Maybe someday you can join me.
Oh my goodness. Well, I'm not sure if I should, but I think maybe you should definitely bring a few dates and try it out.
Well, yes, ma'am, and if you do join me, I will not pay you. Just so you know, it's got to be strictly mutual.
Oh, I see. I'm learning more and more about you, Mr. Lau.
Well, I'm many things, Miss Dawn. A gentleman is one of them.
I appreciate that, but I think gentlemen pay sometimes too, just like Mr. Chang Jr. I'd say he's a gentleman too, but he likes to pay for services and things like that.
Really? Man, am I getting to know that man more and more every day.
Well, yeah, I mean, he paid Miss Bonnie $3,000 on their wedding.
Do you think that was not just a good wedding gift?
I sure think it was. It was.
Or did he buy her freedom? What do you think he did? What do you think he did?
Oh, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't want to get between them. I think Miss Bonnie has already been quite jealous of me, apparently. And I don't want to get in between them. I quite like Miss Bonnie, and I quite like Mr. Chang Jr., but not in that kind of way. I'm just sweeping the floor and the tables for him, and he quite enjoys it.
Well, I can only say Mr. Chang Jr. does what Mr. Chang Jr. does, and I say he's a man of respect, and whatever he wants, he gets, so...
You're not wrong.
No offense to Miss Bonnie, but she's the one who said yes in the end, and she should know who her husband is, so I never get in the way of Mr. Chang Jr. I let him be himself.
She sure is. Well, she's quite a fine woman, I think. I do quite like her.
She is the finest of women. I just have no opinion on the matter because I have such a high respect for Mr. Chang Jr.
I think there might be someone outside. Well, howdy. Oh, is that you, Mr. Wayne?
That is me.
Do please take shelter before the storm. I tried sweeping the floor a little bit, but it's still a little bit dirty. I do apologize.
Oh, no trouble at all. I'm probably gonna get myself a nice little spot to take a nap in the sheriff's office.
Nice. Would you like a spot of whiskey, Mr. Marshall?
No, thank you. I'm on duty. I'm not gonna be having a drink right now.
Well, just so you know, we didn't see you grab a drink if you want one.
Oh my goodness.
Much appreciated.
He's definitely a good boy. Very good boy.
Very
good boy.
All right. I'm just, you're protecting us, so.
Well,
you
I
should
can.
reward yourself.
I can whip you up a nice coffee after the storm if you're around.
Well, I'll give that a thought.
I do make a mean coffee.
Oh, he's gonna take it, Miss Dawn. You know he's gonna take it. Look at him thinking over there. He wants one. What a gentleman. He's got to be one of the nicest marshals I've ever encountered on the state side, to be honest.
Sure is.
Well, I try to do my part like that.
Doing a mighty fine job.
Can tell.
Thank you. Just thank you.
You're welcome. Well, I'm gonna get myself set
very
up
good
for
boy.
the storm.
Good day, Marshall.
All
Hey,
right.
Marshall. What a nice fella.
Sure is.
Well, I just say if Shane Jr. wants, Shane Jr. gets, Miss Dawn, and if you take a fancy to him and he takes a fancy to you, don't be shy. Don't be shy. It's
No,
it's
Mister
one life.
Mr. Lau, I ain't looking for that. You know, my mama, she told me I ain't never gonna find love, and you know
Don't you
what?
listen to that lady, Miss Dawn.
I believe it though, Mr. Lau. I believe it.
You only believe it is gonna make it truer, Miss Dawn.
Well, she ain't
Dubois.
wrong, no.
What do you mean she ain't wrong?
Well, she ain't wrong. Only relationships I've ever had were like very well. It wasn't about love, I can tell you that.
Well, you will meet a nice feller or lady
Nice.
that you will connect on a whole new level with. You won't even know it happened. It'll just be like boom, bam, boom. What the hell is this person? What the? Woo, ah, wow. And I will tell you right now, don't run away because of someone stupid telling you something even dumber. Ma'am, do not ruin a good thing because you're thinking of someone who don't matter anymore.
You may be right, Mr. Lau. You may be right. I may already have seen that. And I didn't even realize.
Well, ma'am, there's one thing I do love, and that is love.
My goodness, you may actually be right. You're just so smart, Mr. Lau. I didn't even realize.
Let's calm down with that kind of talk, ma'am.
All right.
I may know how to play the piano, right? Math, I know a lot of things. Smart? Wouldn't go that far.
Well, I believe you are, Mr. Lau. I think you're cutting yourself short there.
You really are a darling, aren't you, Miss Dawn?
Well, I try. I try my darnest, and
I don't. I'm telling you, I don't think you gotta try. I think it's just who you are.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, such a sweet talker. Well, will I see you after the storm?
Well, you bet your old bippy you might. Depends on how
No.
soft them sheets are on the train. You know how it goes.
I know how it goes. I sure hope I do make it back too. I'll
Well, me
see you
as well.
then.
I've had a lot of fun chatting with you, Miss Dawn. This has been a hell of a morning. Very nice.
I quite enjoy your company too, Mr. Lau. I hope to see you soon.
Oh, you will, ma'am. You will. I'm just gonna go over here and take a quick nap.
Bet your bippy. Gotta bet my bippy. Right. I'm gonna wait for the 1 minute timer and then set a timer. I'm gonna do the Preston way. I call it the Preston way. Stopwatch, reset. Gonna wait for the 1 minute timer. And then I'm gonna go in. And let's hope I make it back. Betting my bippity boppity on it. Know what they say? They cut themselves short. They got a big D. Is that what they say? Look, stop shipping Dawn with everyone. She's got Vano. She's happy. Also, she's a bit worried that if she gets a little bit too close to anyone, Vano's gonna murder that person. Although she kind of likes that too, but you know, details. Who says that? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. 2 minutes. Okay, we're almost there. Probably someone in the world. Someone in the world is called Vano. Maybe they're even called Vano Gold. You know, Dawn's quite partial to gold. Bum-ba-dum. Her color scheme has always been black and gold, and it just fucking hit me the other day that there's a fucking correlation there. For Ivan, is it though? Is it? Give me 1 minute timer. Start. I might be playing the min-maxing game in just a little bit. Dun, 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 dun. For Ivan. I've never heard of that. I've never heard of that. Are you bullshitting me? Are you though? Are you though? Are you lying to me? Alright. Da, 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 da. 50 seconds. Almost there. Almost there. 55. 57. And 1. I'm watching the team speak. Now. There we go. Fucking amazing. The Preston way actually fucking works. I love it. I love the Preston way. With a stopwatch at the 1 minute timer. And then I'm like at 1:10, I queue back in. Fucking genius. It might error me now. It might have been a little bit too early. Let's see. It's everyone's way, is it? Someone, no, Luca out of character told me to watch the TeamSpeak server and when everyone leaves, and that's when I do it. But I think it's the same thing. I think at the 1 minute timer, everyone in the TeamSpeak server leaves as well. I think it's the same thing. Just different methods for the same result, for the same time. I think people have their own methods, but they're all essentially the same thing, but just different ways of doing it. For the first 2 weeks of playing, though, I couldn't get into the 8 p.m. restart at all. I just couldn't get into it. I was just so confused how everyone is doing it so quickly. I couldn't get the timing right. So it took me a while to actually get the timing right. Because well, it's 8 p.m. for me now. So the 8 p.m. timer restart, I think, is really hard for me. Or at least was. I think I'm getting better at it. I'm learning, slowly. I'm too old to learn faster, apparently. Da-da-da. Boop. Hi. I'm just gonna wait my turn. Is that the music I want? Is it... I think I want a little bit more Western music now. Cannot decide if I'm hot or cold or... It's getting a little bit warmer, but it was really cold earlier. That's why I have like double layers. Western royalty free is pretty good. No. Do we have only that? Is that the only Ooh, Red Dead Redemption actual music, but that's not DMCA free. Red Dead Redemption soundtrack can actually get you DMCA'd. Why do you think people don't use it? Any Rockstar game soundtrack can get you DMCA'd. This is not royalty free. That's a fucking lie. Though it's not royalty free. Okay. Well, I guess this is the only royalty free. Fuck. Look. People think that the fact that it's a video game soundtrack, you can use it. You cannot. Not all of them. I don't want to get in trouble. You'll be on your native character? Nice! I hope you have fun. Hope you have fun. And that's alright. I know Van's got plenty of issues on his fucking back. I understand why you wouldn't want to play him all the time. It's just increasing the risk. Sorry, I tried getting that list for you, but I couldn't. That guy was too nice. Way too nice. Also, I'm gonna have to go in like an hour or so. Because I gotta still have my dinner. And then I have D&D later. Which I'll not be streaming, but I'm recording it for my YouTube channel. So I have like an hour and then I'll go. Dun, 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 Da-da-dum, da-da-da-dum, da-da-dum. I hope he makes it back so he can give me a ride back. You play D&D every day? No, twice a week. On Fridays and Saturdays. I don't like this bar though. It's just not as fancy as all the others. Look at that creepy doll. That shit fucking creeps me out. I fucking hate dolls. I play in 2 D&D games. That's the best bar in the game? What the fuck do you mean? It's so creepy and run down. I don't like it at all. Look at that doll. Look at it. Look at this thing. Look at it. That shit is creepy, dude. I don't want to be anywhere near it. I hope I don't get to experience this whole like paranormal shit because I'm actually gonna shit my pants. Oh. Well, that was a surprise. Well, I like being behind the bar. Oh, wait. Did they restock? Can I get a cider? Can I get a cider? Give me cider. Give me cider. Hello? Hello, cider? I would like some. They do that for Halloween? Yeah. Oh, fuck. I can't buy cider, but I can get 2 whiskeys. That's fine. I'm sorry, Chang. I'm buying all your stock. Yeah, I think it's the devs are having fun for Halloween. I think it's really funny. Dawn is a scaredy cat, though. If she sees that shit, she's gonna, like... she's not gonna have a good time. I think it's fucking funny as shit. And I think it's really good for all the people that are doing paranormal RP, like all the... not ghost hunters, what were they called? Grim hunters? And people like Preston that have been doing paranormal RP, and I think there's like a whole group of people that have been doing paranormal RP, and I think that's super good for them. Because then more people believe them because it actually happens, right? And it doesn't have to be just RP. I think that's really good for them. And I think it's very nice of the developers to actually do that and have a little bit of fun too. I would imagine that's super fun for them as well. Just give people a little fright, a little spook here. Yeah, the Grim Hunters Association, that's it. I think it's super good that they're doing that. So anyone doing like paranormal storyline is having a blast right now, I think. It's very good for them. Alright, see you around, Harry. Oh, look at that. Mama, look.
Oh, Miss Dawn.
Mama, look who it is.
Can you hear me? Check.
I sure can.
All right. Oh, yeah. Well. Miss Barkeep, you are looking extra pretty today. Can I get myself a delicious whiskey, please?
Why, sure can.
Oh, what a
It will be my pleasure. I do feel right at home just behind the bar, you know.
Well, the way plans are, maybe you need to be friends with Miss Bonnie. I think this may be her joint.
Oh my goodness, that's quite lovely.
Mm-hmm. What do I owe you, ma'am?
That will be $4.
All right. $4. Are you sure you're not taking a little bit off the top? As in giving me a discount a little bit? You sure it's only $4, honey?
Well, I sure know it's $4, but you know.
All right. I feel like you're undercharging me.
Oh my goodness. Well, maybe I should be charging more in the future, get more money for myself.
Well, actually, that might be a hell of an idea, Miss Dawn.
And here's your whiskey, sir.
Oh, what a sweetheart. Thank you.
You are most welcome. You think
don't
we
think
should head back to Saint Denis or something? Or wait
Oh,
here for
yeah.
Mr. Chang?
Well, I don't know if you've ever met me, Miss Dawn, but I hate standing around. So let's check
Ah.
tellies, I guess. They maybe wait a couple minutes for the telegram. Maybe they'll let us know.
Mm-hmm. That sounds like a mighty fine idea.
Yeah, we'll sit here for a few minutes, continue chatting and learning more about each other, and then we'll go on our way if we don't hear anything.
Sure
Nothing
sounds
yet,
like a
nothing
mighty
yet.
fine idea.
Oh, wait, I should probably inform them that I've gotten off the train.
Gotta put a macro for my lean. I have everything else set up on my stream deck. It's very cool. I figured out how to do it. Thanks to the people in the lovely Discord. The community. The community. Ma, seems like it will be a mighty fine day ahead. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know about the glasses, but I do like the rest of the fashion. I do suppose it's kind of unique, maybe? I don't know. I haven't seen anyone
All right.
quite like
Inform them
that.
We're going to wait 10 minutes, and we're going to head back to Saint Denis.
Alrighty. Sounds like a good idea.
Yes, and hopefully we can beat it before the sun goes down. I hate the damn Guardians. Hey, kill them.
It does get quite cold in the evenings, and I only got this jacket.
Oh, well, Miss Dawn, you can have mine if you need one. I
Oh,
tend to be
my.
a hot guy. I'm not really cold ever.
I believe it.
Well, we want to hang out at the saloon? Or you want to walk around town?
Could walk around. I have seen a bunch of hunters around these parts, or bounty hunters.
Oh,
And they
yes,
usually
let's-
come around here and leave things at the sheriff's office, I think.
Let's go greet them when they bring in the bounties.
Or hence. I met a lovely fella here the other day when we were with Mr. Chang. We were hanging out, and there was this fella with a bucket on his head. Quite a rowdy-looking fella, but his name is actually John. And he's a hunter and a bounty hunter.
Sounds like a nice bucket-headed man, to be honest.
He sure was. I saw him later at Saint Denis dropping off some dead people, and he seemed he was very, very friendly. I quite like him.
What a nice fella. Cleaning the streets up. Well, I can't say bounties are bad people. Just may be a misunderstanding. Cleaning up the streets, I suppose, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Get all the damn buzzards, Mrs. Dawn. Jesus.
Mm-hmm. Well, it still depends, I suppose. I hope them people with them bounties on their head didn't deserve it, you know. Who am I to say?
That's how I feel. Someone opened my eyes just yesterday about bounties. I called them scumbags, and they informed me that they're just people, maybe misunderstood. And you know what, Miss Dawn? That hit me right in my heart muscle.
Sure does. Sure does.
I've had to take a step back the way I look at some people and actually acknowledge that they are, in fact, people, after all.
Mm-hmm. Like, imagine that. Mr. Oh, who's that? Howdy.
Guy driving like it's... Slow down.
Now imagine, Mr. Lyle, if you were to come here and say that you're sheriff and a bunch of people came in and said, no, you're not going to be sheriff, and you start shooting at each other, right? Because words have failed you and things like that. And then you end up getting a bounty on your head. Now that wouldn't be nice now, would it?
Well, no, it would not. But for me to be sheriff, I would have to talk with the Austin Rangers.
Oh, I see.
So it would be official, I do believe. Don't quote me, but I believe it would be official. I'd be wearing a tin star and have the right to mow down anybody who says that I am not sheriff. By mow down, I mean shoot them where they're at. Bah, bah, there.
Oh my goodness. Well, that sounds like you're getting a little bit above what these guys with the bounties on their head are doing and using the law for your advantage.
Oh, true.
That's
true.
real smart, Mr. Lyle.
Well, that's why I don't want to just come here. I'm sheriff of this town. You got to listen to me. I want to make it official, ma'am. I really do.
I thought that's how people do it. I think Mr. Ian told me that about Tumbleweed.
Did he? Or did he get voted to be sheriff?
Oh, I'm not too sure. I think he went in, he said he was sheriff, and then he got voted.
Oh.
I think that was quite the strategy there, you know?
Maybe Mr. Ian isn't as dumb as I thought he was.
I think there's something to him, and I think, well, I don't want to bring back any unpleasant memories, but I think Mr. Lenny Large was doing quite a similar thing where he went around acting like he already won, and I think that kind of makes people want to vote for you more.
Until you find out he beats up people with head injuries, of course.
Well, that's what you told me the first time we met, remember?
Oh, I remember. I just had to throw it in there, ma'am. Just had to throw it in there because I may be pursuing a little lawsuit against Mr. Lenny right now.
Oh, my goodness. Are
For
you
that
now?
action. Yes. I talked to a Mr. Connor Porter, and he said that he is willing to pick up my case.
To who?
Connor Porter, his name is.
Oh, I see. I've only met Clifford's, I think, and Clive Porter, was it?
I have met a Clifford Porter. I never met a Clive. No, I have not.
Oh, a Clifford Porter. Is that the older brother with the black beard and top hat?
Ooh, I thought he had a mustache. This one I chatted
mustache,
with.
yeah. Quite a refined gentleman.
Oh, he really is. He informed me about a lot of things about the countryside and things that I never knew I could pursue.
Oh, all right. Then that's definitely the older brother. The other one's Clive, and he's a little bit less refined, but he's still a mighty fine lawyer.
Well, whichever one's willing to fight this case for me, they have my back. I have theirs, to be honest.
Well, I hope you get what you're looking for, mister.
$2,000, Miss Dawn.
Oh, my goodness. Well, that's quite a lot of money.
You tried taking 15 from me for beating the snot out of me, so. $1,500, ma'am.
Oh, I see.
Not just $15.
Oh, I see.
It was a lot of money Mr. Lenny asked for me that day, and I was in quite the spot.
It sure is. Well, didn't you say you gave him $1?
I did. If he tried to shake me down, he only would have ended up with 45. That's all I had to my name.
Oh, my goodness.
Yep. Put me in a pickle, he did, and I don't like to stir up pots, but...
You only had $45?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, and you forgot. Oh, you didn't remember, so you didn't know your bank account and no things. Oh, I see.
Exactly, ma'am. I didn't know I had money. I knew I had $1 on me.
Oh, I see. That makes sense.
Yep.
Oh,
He didn't believe it was $1 million, though. Wish he did.
Well, maybe you should have sold it a little bit better. I do that at the bar sometimes. I tell people things are quite nice, like premium quality, and I get them to pay a little bit more or make it seem like it's nicer so they enjoy it a little bit more.
Well, Miss Dawn, maybe there is a thing or two you could teach this man.
Oh, my goodness. Well, I've been trying to learn them business ways from Mr. Ming and Mr. Bill at Bastille. They're quite good at business, you see, and I've been studying them and trying to learn myself.
Yes, that's why I've been hanging out with Mr. Junior, yes.
Oh, I see. I think perhaps my mama's business has taught me a thing or two about asking for money for services and things like that, and apparently that's business. I didn't know.
Yes, that is. I do believe what they do call business, after all.
I never knew my mama was a businesswoman.
Well, I hate to say it, but all women of the night are the best businesswoman, Miss Dawn.
Oh my goodness.
They know how to get a dollar out of anything, ma'am.
Well, you're not wrong about that, Mr. Lau. I guess I knew more than I thought I did.
Well, I'll be honest. You'd be a very dangerous woman if you had a little bit of, what's the word? A little bit of, is it what the hell's the word? If you just put that damn chin up, ma'am. Don't be looking so down so hard upon yourself.
Oh my goodness.
Keep your chin up. Don't let anybody tell you that you're worth less than you really are, ma'am. Unless this is something that you do to everybody to make a quick buck off them, then hell of a job you're doing. Hell of a job.
Oh my. Oh, I think I'll try.
Please do, ma'am. Really hard. It sits heavy on my heart. See you be so hard on yourself, not believing in Miss Dawn Dubois.
Like that? Like that, Mr. Lau? Am I doing it?
Oh, yes. Yes.
I think I'm doing it. I think I feel better already.
Now tell me to shut up.
Why would I do that, Mr. Lau?
Why you crying? Don't cry. Don't cry. I'm just trying to give you some grit, man. Just tell me, you know.
I'm not. I don't want to be. I don't want to be rude to you, Mr. Lau.
Who cares if you're rude, ma'am? Who cares? I don't.
I know how this goes, Mr. Lau. Oh, you want me to shout at you? You want me to tell you horrible things? Well, you have to pay for that.
Wasn't that, ma'am? Just trying to give you a little bit of spine to that beautiful back of yours. Don't let anybody walk on you and take advantage of you, ma'am, because you don't deserve that.
Oh, my.
Sounds like a lot of people take advantage of your beautiful will. Your kindness, some might say.
My goodness. Thank you kindly, Mr. Lau. I'll try to remember those words. In fact, I'll take out my notebook right now and write them all down.
Yeah, take the little note. I'm going to go check on the telegram, and if nothing, we'll head back to St. Denis.
That sounds like a mighty fun plan.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful.
So fucking
Be right back, Miss.
I'll say, oh my god. I love Lau's character. Like, he just goes along with anything, and I fucking love it. I love his character. He reminds me of, if you've ever watched D&D from Arcadum, there was a campaign called Into the Reeds, and there was a character called Macho Man. He reminds me of that. He reminds me of that character, and I fucking love it, because I loved Macho Man. None for me. That was such a good character, and he talks and behaves the same way. Like, I really love it, and I feel like I know his character better already. It's quite like a southern stereotype, I want to say, and I really love it. Because I've seen Lyle more on streams than I have in character, so I'm really glad we're getting this opportunity to get to know each other better in character. Because I think we can have really good back and forths because our characters' chemistries are so like similar. I quite like it. Gotta go eat soon though. I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. Gotta go to Saint Denis and then I think I might call it. Unless there's something like huge happening there, which I hope there isn't. Because I want to go eat. And then I want to go get ready.
All right, Miss Dawn. I guess let's head back to St. Denis.
Alrighty. Well,
maybe we'll. What's going on?
Although we didn't find Mr. Chang Jr., I still quite enjoyed this ride with you, Mr. Lyle.
Oh, Miss Dawn, as always, you know I have as well.
I do
And,
quite like getting to know you a little bit better now that you remember everything, Mr. Lau.
Thank you, Miss Dubois, and very much likewise to you, ma'am. And I'm gonna tell you right now, if you want to find Mr. Junior, you probably be best not riding with me because we tend to look for each other and not find each other. So.
Well, that's quite alright. I think I want to head back to Saint Denis anyway. I'll have to be. I'm a little bit expected to be at work from time to time.
Oh yes, gotta make that ever lucid dollar.
Well, I don't know how much I can make without Mr. Chang Jr. around because he's my top customer, you see. But I'm sure I can still make a lot.
Well, I think you know exactly where to find Mr. Junior then.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm sure he'll come around anyway. He needs his daily dose of sweeping.
Mr. Junior, Mr. Junior. Oh, the hell does he need sweeping done in the Bastille? Does he own the Bastille?
He does not, sir, but I think, he did mention something about his late mother being real good at sweeping, but then when she messed up one day, that's when the late Mr. Chang actually killed her, I think. And, he certainly seems to have, developed a thing for, ladies sweeping the floor aggressively. And I think he quite enjoys watching that, so I just put on a show for him, and he pays me generously. I think that's a good agreement that we have.
Well, maybe one of these
Good
times I
banana.
could be playing the piano to see what the hell the hard sweeping's about. Oh, that's just kind of a weird little fetish, if you ask me. I never got to experience anything like that.
I don't judge people. Whatever they want to pay for, I'm happy to provide as long as it doesn't put me in a harm way.
Yes, especially Mr. Junior. That man is really a heartbreaker, he is. Getting everybody sweep
Is
for
he
him.
now?
Is that why he liked Mr. Dixon sweeping so much? What the hell's going on?
Maybe. I wouldn't know. I'm gonna get paid to teach Miss Bonnie how to sweep too, 'cause she don't know. And I'm sure that Mr. Chang will then enjoy her company even more, 'cause she's his wife and all. But he did say that I'm the best sweeper around, which is quite nice.
I'm sure you are, Miss Dawn. I'm sure you are.
Well, I've been cleaning floors long enough, I think. I sure hope I am. Otherwise, it's a lot of wasted time.
Oh yeah. Especially with all that practice you've had. It would be a waste of time if you didn't get any good at it. Yeah, it's kind of like me and getting in fights with the Guardians of the Forest, actually.
Who are you now? Who are the
Well-
Guardians of the Forest?
Oh, they're wolves, bears, cougars. Yes, all them are. They protect the forest. They guard it. Some might say.
I see. And you fight them all the time with
I
your
try not
fists?
to. I try not to, ma'am. I always tell them I have no quarrel. Please get away. I do not want to fight you. I'm tired of killing you. I'm tired.
Ma. God, I love
hate
this
it.
character.
I don't want them to die. They're just protecting the forest. They have a job, just like me or you, sweeping.
And they just don't listen?
No, they just want a little piece of my ass, I feel like.
Oh,
And,
my
maybe-
goodness.
Maybe the old clam biscuit, own jeans, you know? they maybe tasty, I guess.
Oh, my goodness. Are you
Yes.
saying they're in love with you, Mr. Law?
Well, I'm saying maybe my blood tastes like a clam biscuit, ma'am, and they just want to eat me up.
Oh, my goodness. Now, Mr. Law, do you mind me asking, what's a clam biscuit?
Oh, I'm glad you asked. Well, actually, I don't even know if they make them anymore, but back in, I'd say about 1000 AD.
Oh, my.
Back in England when there were kingdoms and queendoms all over the place. Well, the king had a fancy dish he called the clam biscuit. He kept it for himself, the greedy son bitch.
Oh, my Lord.
My great-granddaddy being, great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-granddaddy being as smart and clever as he was, learned that recipe. He found a job within the kitchen.
So
growing
smart.
Yeah, growing up from the bottom of the barrel, the gutters, some might say. He learned that recipe and he brought it to the poor folk of Italy.
Ma, that's so generous.
Well, he was a very kind man. If I could only step up to his ankles.
Oh my
I'd
goodness.
be more man than I ever thought I could be honest, man.
Oh, you already are, Mr. Lau. I'm sure you are.
I bet you say that to all the nice folk that help you out, Miss Dawn.
Well, you ain't wrong about that, Mr. Lau, but I do mean it.
Damn it. Always taking wrong goddamn direction. Shit. What's that, Miss Dawn? What'd you say? I'm sorry, I was talking to myself back there.
That's quite all right. Well, I saying that maybe I am quite nice to a lot of people, but I usually mean it, Mr. Lau.
Oh, Miss Dawn, that's what makes you the little gem of the West, my dear.
Oh my goodness, you're too generous with these titles.
Yes.
Howdy.
Oh, you hear that, Jay? What a nice man. Giving you all these compliments.
Oh.
Yeah,
Sure
yeah.
is. So that's where the clam biscuit name came from.
Yes, and then my great-granddaddy, yes, the old king found out. Exiled him from the kingdom, he did.
Oh my.
My granddaddy being the silver tongue, that is one thing I did get from him.
Yeah, I
He ended
believe
up,
it.
well, let's see. There's Blackwater. We trying to get to let's go to Blackwater. Oh, let's go to Strawberry. We got that Strawberry, yes. And he ended up befriending a captain of another ship. Oh, maybe might have been a whole fleet of ships.
Oh
And,
my.
well, let's just say when he came back, came with some firepower.
Oh my lord.
Well, the king just fucking destroyed him. Destroyed the whole
Oh.
navy, destroyed the captain, and tortured my granddaddy for quite a long time. Oh. I know it's a disturbing story, Miss Dawn.
Oh my goodness, I do apologize. I think I got so absorbed into listening to that story and just feeling so sad about your grandpa.
Don't ever. Don't feel bad about my granddaddy. As clever as he was, as tortured as he was, let's switch that around. He was tortured as he was, but he was more clever than he looked. He managed to talk to the guy doing all the torturing. I can't think of his damn name right now, Miss Dawn.
I love his whole backstory. I wonder
that
if
guy
he's
let him free.
I wonder if he's fully
Granddaddy brought the
improving it or
recipe
wrote
to
that
all
down.
the local town folk after that out of
So
pure
good.
spite.
Oh.
Damn, I'm getting so lost in the story. I'm getting lost where we have to go. We're going
Oh
right
my
way.
goodness, that's all right. Take your
And,
time, look at the map.
Yeah, we're good. And well,
Wish I could
before
help
he
him
left
more.
to it was actually another kingdom with another family member of ours. He gave all the poor folk that recipe, and he kept the clam biscuit name, and he turned it into pride, Miss Dawn.
Oh my, that's quite a fantastic story.
Oh,
It brings a
thank you,
tear
ma'am.
to my eye.
Oh, it actually brings a tear to this man's heart every time I have to say it.
What? It's no wonder. It's just so touching.
Well, there's a lot to be said about my family name, and I do understand I probably is a mouthful for new folk to hear, but I can't walk away from it, ma'am.
No, Mr. Locke, Clam Biscuit, you should be absolutely proud of that name and tell everybody that story. It's just wonderful.
As I am extremely proud of it, Miss Dawn. Thank you
As you
so
should
much.
be.
You really are a gem.
Oh my.
Well, tell you what, Miss Dawn, anybody ever come giving you any troubles, you come find me, and I'll surely straighten them out for you.
Well, that's mighty kind of you, Mr. Lau. I'll make sure I take you up on that. Maybe I should grab your PO number while I'm at it, but only when you're able
course.
to.
Hell, that's not where we need to be. Of course. Yeah, let's
Howdy.
get to us. Let's get to Saint Denis and get my brain right so I can jot yours down myself.
Mm-hmm. Do you need me to look at that map too? I can't promise that I can do anything, but I can look at it and try to find it.
I do believe I'm getting an idea. We're outside of Strawberry right now. We're getting there. It's not the right way, but it is a way, Miss Dawn.
Well, that's all right. I do appreciate your company. I quite like it, so I don't mind if we're taking the long way too.
Saying, actually, not as bad as I thought we were doing. We're actually kind of right on where we need to be. All right.
Oh my goodness, look at you. You've got an instinct for it now.
Feeling the clam biscuit pride run through my veins, Miss Dawn.
Yeah, Mr. Law. I feel it too.
Oh, well, we're supposed to be feeling it way back there, but okay, yeah. Yeah, feel the clam biscuit alive. Ooh-wee. I don't think this is the right way, man. Oh.
My, Mr. Law, you sure are something.
Oh, thank you, ma'am. Actually, now we're getting a little closer now. Do you know a Miss Annie or a Dr. Brown from Valentine?
I do know Miss Annie. I do not
good.
know a Mr. Brown.
Do you know Brown? I'm sorry, Miss Brown, Mr. Brown, Dr. Brown is his name. But do you have her PO number? I've been looking for her for gotta be about a week now, and I owe her some money even though she don't expect it. I've been trying to find her since she removed the bullet from my brain. I found out who I was.
Oh my goodness. Well, last time I met Miss Annie was maybe a week ago. And I do not have her PO, unfortunately. But Mr. Preston might.
Mr. Preston, here I come, mister.
I think he might actually be at the Bastille. He usually is around that time.
Uh-oh.
Oh my
Well,
goodness.
I hope he is.
Oh, Jay's
Come on,
real
Jay.
struggling there. You can do it. You can do it, Miss Jay. I believe in you.
You're so strong. Yes, you are, baby. Come on, lady. Yes, you're the best.
You got it.
Yes, you are. Oh, there you are. Here, let's
Oh
get your
my
breath.
goodness, my
Get your
panties
breath,
are all
little
wet.
lady. Oh, mine are too.
I believe it. Do be careful with your gun around there. I hear water's bad for them. I don't know if that's true, though. I don't carry no gun.
Good thing my mouth keeps me out of a lot of fights. It's more or less there for looks.
Now, I believe that.
Well, Miss Dawn, how is life at the Bastille?
Well, it sure is something. Yeah,
any
one,
good
one day it will
stories?
be quiet and nothing happening, and then the other minute, a lot of people will be coming in with all kinds of stories, and I'll be getting myself in danger I did not think I would.
I understand that one. You say the wrong name at the wrong time at the wrong place, you stir up a whole pot of stew around these parts. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Just saying you saw somebody walking down the road, you're liable to get shot.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez, so I'm trying to learn to keep my mouth shut as much as I can. It don't work to my benefit for the most part, though.
Well, I think I'm quite alright with words and not saying the wrong thing at the wrong time, although it happened once. But I think I'm pretty good with that, Mr. Lau. However, I do unfortunately have, how do I say that? I suppose my mama's taste in men, and I do get in trouble with that sometimes.
Well, let's be honest. Your mama's taste in men was probably more fun than the local churchgoer.
Well, she was working for a bunch of men, businessmen, very much like Mr. Ming and Mr. Luca Gambino.
Great man, I hear. Great man.
Great man, very dangerous man.
What?
Well, I think when you do business and when things go a little bit, well, when they get in trouble with the law, kind of like what Mr. Luca went through.
Well, Mr. Ming has been nothing but top kind to me.
You know what? You're right. You're right. And Mr. Luca has been nothing but kind to me as well. And I don't care about his troubles with the law, but I can't ignore that they are actually there.
Well, I understand that, ma'am. You always got to keep an arm reach if the law's that close.
Mm-hmm. And I am used to that kind of man, and they do sometimes bring trouble with their, you know, I suppose little feelings getting the best of them.
Well, they are ran by the heart more sometimes than the brain with them passionate folk. They
I'm
do
sure
an
you
eye
know
in.
that very well, Mr. Law.
Yes, I do, ma'am, and I fall for it a lot of times myself. It's caused a lot of troubles for me. But I'll be honest with you, between me and you, Mr. Chang Jr. is kind of teaching me a lot, teaching me how to control my temper, being a genuine friend to me, strangely enough. Even though he's so new to town, I don't understand why he's so nice. Me and his daddy really got along well, though, so could be that.
Oh my goodness. Well,
He's just teaching me. He's giving me
real
chances
nice.
that I don't deserve, ma'am. I've stirred up so many pots, and he just always comes back. Mr. Lyle, I get it.
Mr. Lyle, don't you go around saying that. You take that back.
Oh, no,
you
no,
deserve
ma'am.
that.
I'm a lot of things, if not honest. I'll tell you, I have stirred up a lot of shit the past 3 weeks, and I have not meant a lot of it. I just have tend to flow like water. And, well, that water turns into a thick, thick mud soup.
Oh my goodness. Is that
it's
them
pretty
troubles
inedible.
with Mr. Lenny?
Well, the Lenny thing's actually completely different than a lot of my troubles. That just came upon me, and I just can't stand for someone beating up people with head injuries.
Oh my goodness, I see. Well,
Well-
I wouldn't want to poke in your business. It's none of my business, but if
Well,
there's anything I can do to help from all the things I heard around the Bastille, you let me know.
Of course, ma'am. There isn't nothing. It's all settled. Mr. Jr. has helped me immensely, and he's goddamn really a great man, and that's why I have no issue with his weird little sweeping tendency things. I just want to know what it's about. Maybe he knows something that I do not.
Well, that's quite all right. Howdy.
Yeah.
And I
Miss
don't
Dawn,
think there's
you
nothing
were
wrong.
just too kind to everybody. Maybe we'd be a terrible couple to be riding on horses. We just want to say howdy to everybody.
Oh my goodness, well, it's just polite.
I agree.
It's just the right thing to do.
Maybe me and you on the same horse, they just don't know. They're like, who the hell's saying it? What the hell's going on here?
That'd be quite funny, Mr. Law.
Wouldn't it be talking over each other all the time? Oh my golly. Oh, Miss Dawn, I do appreciate our times together.
It's because we get along so fine, Mr. Lau, although we've just had that one conversation. Howdy.
The hell
Well,
you
that,
see it? Oh,
that
I'm
one
vocal.
very long conversation, I do quite enjoy it.
Reverend.
Oh, well, speaking of the devil.
Howdy.
Oh, really?
Howdy.
Howdy, folk.
Hello. Heard somebody mention him last night. Something
Oh,
about
my.
Gambino.
Oh, boy. Is that something you want to hear, ma'am?
Well, Mr. Gambino should be around here to begin with. He's often in the parlor house, so if there's something I should know, I should probably, well... I'm not sure if I'm quite ready to see him yet. We could check out the parlor house if you want to, though.
Well, I'm following you right now. I just got a meeting with a lawyer who has yet to telegram me, so...
Oh, all right. Well, I don't think it hurts to go and see who's in there.
Well, of course. Let's see.
Speed limit trot. Alrighty.
The hell needs a speed limit?
Mm-hmm. He's gone.
Ordinances, that's all the law does.
Howdy.
Steal from the poor, give it to the more richer, you sons of bitches. Hello,
Mr. Law. I like the way he talks. Sorry, Bill, I'm taking your whiskey. I'll leave you one. Howdy.
Hi.
People. Howdy.
Nobody up here, Miss Dawn.
There was just a fella down there who just walked up. Mr. Lau, the way you speak about them rich and them poor and spreading out, I gotta ask, do you know a fella named Vano?
Excuse me, ma'am?
Do you know a person called Vano?
I have not met this person yet. I haven't been blessed with his acquaintance anyways, or their acquaintance, no.
No, alright. Because you were, the way you were talking very much reminded me of him.
Well, I just don't like politicians hopping in on people's business, ma'am, and all these speed ordinances is just to steal from the poor and give it to people who don't deserve it, in my opinion.
That's something exactly he would say.
Well, apparently I'm helping him out by saying this, by getting some people to think I'm him, and maybe I'm helping him in the end.
Oh, I'm not sure you would want that.
I don't want to be that. I'll tell everybody the honest to God truth how I feel about it. Sorry, ma'am, not trying to force you out.
I think maybe I should introduce you to sometime.
Well, maybe we should. We'd probably have a great chat.
I think so.
It's a hell of a steer you have there, sir. Hell of a steer. Pretty horse. Come on, Jay.
Sure
Let's bring
is.
Miss Dawn to work.
Well, I thank you
Oh.
kindly. Ooh, I got it.
There you go. Yes, ma'am. I knew you had it in you, Miss Dawn. Yep. Hang on.
Real
Grab my
trouble.
little love handles. There's plenty there to grab.
Oh my.
Oh, I've been eating a lot of stew lately, getting a little pot belly on me. Oh, it's so good.
Well, I'm sure you do plenty of exercise with them hunting in the woods and things. Need
Well,
more
I
food
don't-
for that energy.
Kind of stepped away from hunting, ma'am. I used to do it a lot before I came countryside. And I started learning about guardians, protectors, friends of the forest and meadows. And it's really taken quite a lot out of me nowadays to shoot an animal.
Oh my.
But I'll tell you what, the rivers are rich with gold around here. If you ever need a quick dollar, just go down by the river and get some panning for gold.
Oh, I think I'm quite fine making dollars on my own. But I do appreciate the advice. I do hear gold panning's quite good for making money, but I quite enjoy taking money. Well, that may sound wrong, but getting money from other people, 'cause they appreciate my services.
Oh, you know nothing's leaving this horsey, Miss Dawn. You talk from the heart, ma'am. I understand.
Howdy.
I know how it goes around here. You got to do some cunning shit to make a dollar in your pocket so you can eat tonight. I understand all too well.
Well, I don't know how I do with jobs like that. You see, I've never done any labor work or things like that. I don't know how to hunt or go into rivers and be coat panning or kill animals or, well, I've been trying to learn how to cook at least, but I ain't hunting the meat myself.
Well, whoever's making the damn stews around here, I suggest you go find that recipe because, so good.
My goodness, well, howdy. Well, I sometimes put some berries into the stew in the Bastille, make them a little bit sweeter, you know, give them that little sugar kick.
Ooh, that does sound tasty.
Sure
I
is.
haven't had no countryside berries yet, ma'am. Where the hell do you find them?
We have them at the Bastille in the supplies. I don't know where they take them from. I think it's one of them ranches or orchards or however they want to do it. I think
Well,
I
I've
might
seen-
even sometimes put a bit of apple in too.
What the hell? What have I? I've seen an apple grove or apple orchard and an orange grove. Never
There
seen
sure
a
are.
berry grove yet. Gotta be somewhere in them, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, I heard Mr. Ming bought the orange farm now, so he'll be supplying us with oranges in the Bastille.
Oh, did he now?
He sure did.
Oh, that Mr. Ming, he's always got them deep pockets for business adventures. He does.
Sure
I'm sorry,
is.
ma'am. I just want to check the telegrams real quick, and
Oh, that's quite
then
all
we'll
right.
bring you to the Bastille.
No worries at all. You take your time, Mr. La.
Oh, you are so damn sweet, Miss Dawn. How the hell did you come around here? Jesus.
Just like them berries, right?
Yeah, it's as if one of them berries is your little heart, actually.
Oh, my
Little sweetie,
goodness.
little sweetheart.
Well, aren't you quite a sweet talker?
Come on, Jay. Don't know why I gotta be middleman here. What the hell? Stay. Are you itched?
My goodness.
Gotta give me such shit, Jay. Come on, Jay. Come here to the damn post. Come on.
Do you need help with that?
Oh, I need help with a lot of things around here, Miss Dawn. Got anything for a broken brain by some chance?
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my God. Miss Donnie. All right, come on, Clip. Stevie boy, send me a message. Nope. All right, let's get you to work, ma'am.
All right. Sounds good to me.
Oh yeah, gotta get them pockets full of dollars. Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Gotta try my best. I don't do much, well, I don't get a lot of money, but I try my best to get some money.
Well, ma'am, I'm sure your best is equal to a lot of people's best.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, meaning they can't even touch you, ma'am.
Oh my lord.
The way you've been talking these sweet voices in my ear for this whole ride, I could tell why you are one of the richest ladies in all the West, actually.
Oh my lord. I sure ain't, but maybe one day.
Oh, I wouldn't want me to know about it either, ma'am. I wouldn't want me to know about it either.
Well, maybe one day I can get that, that house my mama lost in gambling.
Oh, yes. Old house gamble. That
Mhm.
old routine.
Howdy.
Howdy, folk.
Now,
Doing today?
is that you, Mr. Deadens, or Mr. Bishop?
Steadings.
Alrighty.
Miss April. What a sweet, sweet lady.
Sure is.
Boy, that is quite the outfit you got there.
Sure is, Mr. Deadens.
Who else would it be?
Do you like it?
Yeah. I mean, it is the pants. Never seen pants like that before.
Oh my. Well, I was trying to find everything in my favorite combination, gold,
Right.
black, and red. So
Oh
I
my
just found
God,
that.
you see what
That's
I'm saying?
Bishop, I think.
Oh.
See him fall off that horse?
Was that Bishop?
Oh
No,
my
it was
goodness.
Jamie.
What is going on now? There's Mr. Junior right there, I do believe.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
Howdy.
Alright.
Oh my, Mr. Cheng Jr.
I was looking for you.
I know you
Everything
were,
all right?
Mr. Cheng Jr. We went to Armadillo with Mr. Lau to find you, but we missed each other.
Oh shit, yeah, I was there for quite a while, but it was taking so long. So I lost my patience and I went to do some other business.
Well, that's quite alright. I did take quite a
Did you
while.
look inside the general store there? Have you seen what I put up there?
I did not. Did you, Mr. Lau?
Oh,
Yes, sir, I did.
you did? So what did you see? What did you see?
I seen a lot of beautiful signs saying that you're buying furs. There was one staff only, just a lot of beautiful apples. There was an apple sign, oranges.
Okay, didn't see the inside now, didn't you?
Oh, I did walk in. I just
Yeah, okay.
you put me on the spot, Mr. Junior. You know I get in tight spaces. I can't remember things.
Oh my goodness.
Well, Miss Dunn, are you aware what the fuck is happening?
Well, I heard
Are
some stories
you
about some
aware
ghosts.
of demons and shit?
Oh
I have
my
seen them all
goodness.
yesterday.
You
This-
did
This
what?
is great. I don't know how to tell you. I don't know how to tell you, but we have 29 days. 29
What?
days, we are gonna
What?
be dead.
All
You
of
guys
us?
are not aware of what the fuck is going on?
I
What?
just got here, Mr. Junior.
Well, I've been hearing stories about it all day, but I didn't know no curse
Sweet
or anything.
Jesus. Oh no, this is terrible. Yesterday I was at Armadillo, and terrible fucking things happened there. I have seen
hell?
things that I never saw before. If you tell me
my
that you
lord.
saw a flying turtle, I will believe it. But with the shit that I
What the hell?
yes, but I have a concerned business to take care of real fast. I will come back and tell you more. But prepare yourself. We have 29 days.
Oh
29
my lord.
days.
Well, that's
fucking
terrifying.
terrifying.
I
Oh, Miss Dawn.
Mr. Lau.
You really are too much sometimes, ma'am.
No, you sure are yourself.
Well, that just scared the shit out of me, pardon my French, but
Well, sure did me as well.
do you think Saint Denis needs a sheriff by some chance?
Oh my goodness. Well, I'd like to think that I believe in Mr. Virgil Kennedy's ability and that Mr. Deputy Wayne that we met in order to sort that whole business with them ghosts and possibly not die in 29 days.
That is, yes, Virgil. He might be our only hope.
He sure is, Mr. Lau. He sure is. I believe in Mr. Virgil. I think he can do it.
Almost like I need to spend another 3 weeks trying to locate this man and have a conversation with him.
3
Virgil.
weeks, Mr. Lau?
Yep. Took me about 3 weeks to find him the first time. Now it's probably going to take me another 2 to find him again.
Oh, my goodness. That's
I heard
quite a
about-
while.
Vampires, werewolves, boars the size of carriages, crocodile size of dinosaurs, coins that summon race, and a croctopus. Oh, I learned about all that before I located him one goddamn time, man.
Oh, my goodness.
Yep,
Wow.
it looks like I might be heading to Strawberry here.
Mm-hmm. Well, he was here earlier, and maybe Preston is in now. Let's see if he is.
Yes, Preston.
Yeah, Mr.
Oh, there
Preston.
he is right there. Preston.
Oh!
You have
Howdy,
a secret
Preston.
power about you, Miss Dawn. You say it and they get summoned.
I absolutely did. Mr. Preston, I just summoned you.
Yeah, you're not the only one who summoned me today, apparently.
Oh, my goodness.
Be
Yeah, fuck off,
careful.
boss.
Mr.
Well-
J will kick you right in your face. Be careful,
I-
Mr. Preston.
I
So
was
you-
just
you summoned
talking
me,
about
what do
it.
you need?
Oh, my goodness.
We need answers, Preston.
Yeah, apparently I'm just a town drunk and I don't know anything, even
Who
though
the
I...
hell's calling you a town drunk?
Yeah,
Yeah,
who said
yeah.
that?
I'm a town drunk and I don't know anything about anything, even though I warned people a week ago about all this and no one believed me.
Who said that, Mr. Preston?
I don't think it matters.
I've never
Well.
punched a man in my life, but I'm about to.
Let's, well, it might have been a woman.
Well, let's just say the town drunk turns out to be the town's smartest man in this case, mister.
Sure is.
Well, have any of you been to Armadillo or seen any of it?
We were just in Armadillo,
Not
but
this
we saw
again.
nothing.
Yeah, because it doesn't exist.
Oh, April, you're in for a surprise.
There's too many god
Mr.
damn
Chang,
noises to
Mr. Chang said that we have 29 days to live.
That's right, unless we just find the Necronomicon and destroy it.
The
But,
Book of the Dead?
Yep, that's right. Last thing I know is Jade had it.
Howdy.
It's Jade.
Howdy.
Howdy. I haven't seen it since last night.
Be good. Very
My
strange,
goodness.
Yeah, I was just talking to Shane
Stay
all day
safe,
about
Miss
it.
Leona.
Oh, I'm just gonna take Deading's horse to the telegrams.
Well,
All right.
how do we protect ourselves? Is it the bullet to the brain like I was listening to Miss
Yeah,
Yuan?
bullets aren't going to do anything.
What?
Yeah, fucking people are idiots. They spent like an hour just shooting at these things all day yesterday when like after 10 minutes of nonstop shooting at them, they didn't realize that it doesn't do anything.
What?
Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
so far,
just a
best,
book?
the best thing you can do is offer them animal sacrifices. That seems to keep them happy.
Ooh, the natives aren't gonna like that.
I don't mean
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about what the natives like. I'll be honest, Skeletta was down there with me, hunting the animals and sacrificing them.
I met Mr. Silver Claw earlier today, and he
Yep.
told me about it.
Yeah, well, so but here's how my day went yesterday. I'll just kind of recap everything because I think that'd be the easiest. I went down there to Armadillo with
Stop by for a minute. Preston.
Yeah, howdy. I'm sure you don't want to hear this. I'm about to talk about Armadillo.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, I'll see you in a minute, Kenny.
Oh,
Yeah, he's kind of over it.
He seems that way, yes.
Well, you know, overnight everyone became an expert about all this stuff, but, you know, so he's kind of annoyed about that, and he never believed in any of that to begin with.
Most people don't seem to.
Right, well, that's what I was telling people, and they didn't believe me, and then like an hour later, I saw those people in Armadillo.
Yeah, well, Mr. Chang just said all that, and I never seen Mr. Chang believe in any of that.
He said if a turtle flown, he'd believe it after yesterday. That's
Uh-huh.
how crazy stuff is getting, Mr. Preston.
Yeah, Chang. I was down there with Chang, so I went down there with Sheriff North and who else? What's his name? Hans.
Well, I
me
don't
and
know who
Sheriff
that
North
is.
went down. He's from Blackwater, and somebody else, and then we met up with Ranger Hogg. Eve and Nathan were down there. Chang Jr., Bonnie, Chang's sister Callie, Skeletta, Jade, Lucius Black, Rex. There was a ton of people.
Oh my goodness.
Basically, when I was down there with that crew, You know, everyone worked together. Everyone was on the
gotta
same
go soon.
page. We were coming up with plans together. You know, it was too many cooks in the kitchen, but everyone was putting in, you know, one ingredient and everything. It wasn't like chaos or anything. There was a lady named Sharon who lives in Armadillo. She had this knife. Apparently, that was keeping the spirits away. And
Oh
also,
my.
she was talking about sacrificing animals to, you know, keep them happy for the time being.
My goodness.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you know, stuff happened. You know, we hung out in town. Some people got murdered.
Excuse me?
Yeah, there was a guy. He came,
Oh
woke
my.
up out of the Bastille, or not the Bastille, the saloon down
Howdy.
there. He was walking out, you know, basically shit talking these ghosts, saying they're not real and it's all fucking made up. And then the ghost took him up into the sky, hundreds of feet, dropped them into the ground.
Are you alright, Mr. Love?
He just splattered everywhere.
I knew that was coming.
Y'all are having fever dreams from cholera. That's all I'm
Right. Well, yeah.
I did drink the water.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, don't do that. But
I was
anyway, so then we left, and then we went back to Saint Denis, and I found Virgil Kennedy, and we went back down with them. And then when we went down there, there was like Xavier and Maggie and Murphy, Nate, a
Mr.
few other
Lau,
people.
take this.
Thank you, ma'am.
And when they were down there trying to run the show, they were like having their secret meetings and keeping everyone uninformed and not staying on the same page. Yeah. Let's just say if they're the ones that are going to try to stop this thing, we're all fucked because they don't know what they're talking
Oh
about.
my goodness.
You said Virgil?
No, Virgil. When I went back down there with Virgil,
Misheard you.
Virgil, Sharon, and Beatrix are the only three people I would listen to that actually know what the fuck they're talking about.
How can I help?
Well, I hope they
You
sort
could
it.
try to head to Strawberry and find Virgil.
Yes, I see. Miss Dawn, it's going to take me 2 weeks to find him. Watch. All right, go on, Mr. Preston.
Oh my goodness.
What else? But yeah, like they were talking about Azathoth, but they were saying Azanoth with an N, and they were saying and pronouncing the name wrong, saying that if we said that name, it would keep the spirits away. Which Azathoth is, you know, like he's an old god of chaos who wants to destroy the world, basically, and he's the blind god.
Azathoth.
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 Yeah, he's not a good person, but you know they were like just being nice.
As
They
a
were
dog.
down there just saying his name like it was nothing and thinking that would keep the spirits away. But they were saying Azanoth, so they weren't pronouncing it right or spelling it right. But there is a witch named
Preston is
Azanoth.
so
but,
passionate about this. I love
from
it.
what Vista Kennedy said, she has nothing to do with this, and she's kind of, you know, powerless with all
I
this.
can
She's
tell
not
he's
someone to
having a
worry about.
fucking blast with this. Oh my lord. Well,
But,
I sure hope the Grim Hunters figure it out. And are you gonna be helping
we
them,
will.
Preston?
Yeah, I know Cheng and all them were having a meeting, and then I think we're going down after.
Alrighty.
Looks like I know where I'm going.
Well, I wish you fellas all the best of luck. That sounds
Are you
way
not
too
coming down?
dangerous for me, and I gotta go sleep soon. But I might be back later.
Did Amelie wake up here at the Bastille?
Who?
You ever see her? Amelie. She
Oh,
wears a blue and black
Emily.
corset.
Right. I haven't seen her
Amelie.
today.
It's like Emily with an A. Okay, I was with her before the storm. I guess she didn't make it back.
No, I haven't seen her today.
Alrighty. Well, I want to get back over to Ming and them before they leave. They were having a business meeting over at his
Yeah.
office.
Well, I'm following
sure
you, Mr.
are.
Preston. So.
Alrighty, that sounds good. I'm sure they won't mind.
Well, you fellas stay
should.
safe, and maybe I'll see you later, and you can tell me all about it. But please don't die out there. All right.
I should mention one more thing. There's apparently someone going by the name of Demon with a ram skull mask that's looking for me.
Oh my
Well,
goodness.
Sounds like you need to have someone to have your back, Mr. Preston.
Right, just in case they try to murder me, but I'm pretty sure they want answers about things.
Well, is that good or bad? And if I see that person, should I point them in your direction or the opposite direction,
I
Mr.
would
Preston?
say you don't know me, just to be keep yourself safe, but
Oh my. Well, you're just being too kind now.
I'm not too sure about the person. I was warned by some people in Strawberry today about him.
Right.
Also,
Alright.
it's not just an armadillo. This is happening everywhere, but it seems to be the strongest spirits, or the strongest in armadillo. That's like it's like the ground, like the heart, ground zero. That word.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Yes. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm just a town drunk. I don't know anything.
You're not a damn drunk, Preston.
Don't
Quit
say
being
that,
so hard
Mr.
on
Preston.
No,
yourself.
I know. I quit drinking 3 weeks ago. Just nobody knows that.
And you tell me who I need to punch, all right?
It's not that I quit. I slowed back.
Oh, Preston.
I would never quit.
Who the hell could?
I'll let you know, Miss Dawn.
I'll punch that person, whoever said it. I don't care who it is.
Miss Dawn. I like that ferocity out here. Damn.
I'll try my best. I feel like that's unfair and a silly thing to say to Mr. Preston. Now that's just rude.
Just maybe instead of punching them, take that broom and shove it up their ass.
Oh yeah, you could do that.
My goodness, Mr. Loud, that's a splendid idea.
Well, I'm just saying, might do more damage than that big strong fist of yours.
I sure know how to use a
Well, I'm gonna
broom.
go say hi to Kenny before I leave.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'll be out here for you, Preston.
Alrighty, well, I think I'm gonna go, and
Go on, Miss Dawn.
I might be back later, and you fellas stay safe, all right?
Oh, we will, and we look forward to seeing you again, Miss Dawn.
I look forward to it too. And Miss Lau, you take care of Preston, all right?
Oh, I'll try my best. He might end up taking care of me.
Maybe.
I gotta stop at the bank before we head back.
Alrighty. Stay safe, boys.
Good night, Miss Dubois.
Yeah, have a good one.
Howdy, Miss April.
You're right.
I think I'm gonna go take a quick nap, and I might be back later.
All right.
I need to eat. I haven't eaten today. I have to eat. There is so much RP, but I have to eat. Should I even, like, I don't know. Should I log out? If I try to log in, it's gonna be like hours probably. Oh well. Oh well. I'll have to do just that. Unfortunately, I'll probably go AFK and be kicked out. But that's alright. Get off and don't come back. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. I'll get off it now. But I hope you enjoyed that. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you for being with Miss Dawn Dubois. And I'm sure I'll see you later. Let's see if there's anyone streaming that we can raid. I think Preston's on. If you guys want to continue their story, that would be really good. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go say hi to Preston and see what they do and hope they don't die. Floppy RP. Raid floppy RP. You're a thirsty girl in RP, not just in RP. We all know that. We all know that. And I will see you soon. I hope everyone has a wonderful weekend. And thank you for hanging out with me. Bye.